I don't
Chat.
agree with it.
There we go. Hello, hello. How are you all doing?
We don't really know what these teams are going
Oh,
to
hot
be yet.
takes.
It's mild.
I mean,
It's
that's a hot.
mild. I mean, you did better than me. That at least you have a take you kind of believe. But
How are we doing?
Listen, I went against.
I bought a mouse, by the way.
Papa Khan last
I
time.
bought a
I
mouse.
can't go against
Thank
Mama
you.
Boosie.
Gifting
I feel
the
like
16
hot take,
subs
that's
in the
like
countdown.
a
You
fan
absolute
take,
madman.
Yeah, like
And just sitting there, I'm looking over.
Okay.
I almost turned on my mic to say thank you, but I appreciate you, man. I bought a mouse if you're still here.
Well, let's go ahead
100
and break
gifted
down
all
the
together
matchups.
now
Let
as
us
well.
know what your takes as well. You guys
So that's
actually gave us
absolutely
some
mad,
pretty
man.
awesome
Thank you
takes
so much,
on
man.
the
Appreciate
internet,
it.
so hopefully
Appreciate
we
it so
can
much,
dive
dude.
into that
Thank you
real
for
fast.
thank you
Much
for starting
better
the
than
stream
ours,
off with
for
that.
sure. But all right, let's go ahead and break down
A
this
Ghetto
elimination
Sug as
match
well
that
with the
we're gonna
Prime.
see here
Welcome
today
in, welcome
between
in.
Furia and
I bought a mouse. There you are,
MIBR.
mate. Thank you very much, dude.
Two fantastic teams that are trying to keep themselves in this competition.
Jules, hello,
here.
hello.
Both running into brick walls of respective North American teams that look really, really strong. But now,
Wondering
as
what
they
was on
go
my
off
back then. I was
against
like,
each
what the
other,
hell?
It's a familiar battle for these two because,
How much sleep
well,
did
I
we
mean,
get?
they're two
Dude, I'm kind of
resilient
losing
teams
track,
that
to be
have
honest.
encountered
I'm getting
just
like
players know
weird
one another.
intervals, but
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
feeling
we have
like
players that have been,
pretty
you know,
good
on
every
each
time I
other's
wake
teams.
up
We have
at the
players that are
moment,
very
so that's
familiar.
cool.
They've been scrimming each other, and I feel like there's always that instance of, you know, once you scrim a team that you've scrimmed before, especially one that's in your region, you kind of
Des,
get used
what
to
the
their
hell?
play style. And you get used to how they play. So
That's like
I think innovation's gonna be a really big
that's
thing
like
coming into
asking
this 'cause they
a
have to
parent
start fresh.
whose child
I
is
think
their
that these
favorite.
opening matches in kickoff are
You can't do
especially
that.
important from our teams, from Latin America and Brazil, because
Yeah.
you're coming halfway across the world, all the way up, moving to Los Angeles, and making this big risk. If you come out and you disappoint right away, that's
Predictions
a
for
lot
this
of time
match? I
sitting
mean,
away from home.
I'm on
trying
board
get ready
to be
for
like
that
Fury
regular
should win this,
season. So I
even though what I
feel
saw
like
from
there's actually
MIBR was
extra pressure
impressive.
on these guys
You would still
to
have
make
to
it
back
through
Fury
round
for
and
this.
get into playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. They're not in their comfort
I have a lot
zone
more
at
faith
all.
that it'll
Like,
be
they are
closer
here
than I
to
originally
play
thought,
and prove
but
themselves, and they are also like kind of supporting a whole region on their shoulders.
But I actually it's funny you say they're not in the comfort zone because in the games, they were pretty much in the comfort zone. They went with options and choices and compositions that felt familiar-ish to them. They were the ones when we were hyping
Smartwatch to
up Gecko
track it?
and Yoru
Maybe.
and all these other things. They were like,
Maybe that will
"Hmm,
make me
guy."
more aware of it,
And
though.
I respect
I'm
that
not
because
sure
they
that's a
wanted to
good
stick
thing.
with what was comfortable for them. So I guess this team
Snorlax, how we
plays
doing, mate?
themselves some highly, competitive matches. I think Furia looked very good in their game. MIBR managed to take a map off of Cloud9 as well. So realistically, I think you got two teams that are coming into this that feel like this should
Kevin
be
as well
a
with the
win
14
for them,
months in
like
the
a
Prime.
given for them,
Thank you so
given
much, man.
how
Good to
they
see you.
performed in their respective matches.
Appreciate the
Out of
Prime
that opening
usage.
match, I don't know if it raises my stocks as high as it's pushing for you. For me, particularly watching MIBR in that match, they did win a map, but I'm kind of worried they're in this position where they're behind the times. All three maps they played, they're playing solo Sky Initiator post-nerf, where you only have 2 flashes. And very often in that one, we were seeing them use these flashes really early, run out of utility in the late round. It seems like they're playing into comfort in a tournament format where everyone else has looked at the patches and seen, hey,
Am I going to stand up for this one?
We're going to try something
Maybe
new.
the second
I
map.
think if you're
How
playing
about
the
that?
same things you were last year
'Cause
with these changes in,
we're
there is a
slowly
real
still
risk
waking
of
up. I'm in
falling
that
behind.
moment
And
where I need
that
to
makes me worried for MIBR.
give myself an hour to
everyone
actually make
knows
sure I'm
how to
awake.
play against the current meta. Everyone knows how to counter it.
Because we'll
Everyone
be
knows
stumbling
how to play
around.
against it. So with all these new changes, you expect some sort of new meta to be formed and some sort of creativity coming into it. And that's what I agree with you. Like, I worry a little bit because, yeah, they fundamentally are strong and they're comfortable, but to
I mean,
what
they're
point?
not
Need the
as
walking
strong
pad,
as
yeah,
they
with the
used
amount
to
I'm
be.
with the
Exactly.
amount I'm
That's the
here as
biggest
well at
fork
the
here.
moment, it would
On the other
work.
side, though, Furia also ran old comps for the most part here.
Familiarity.
Right? But I'm not as worried
49
about
shots, hello.
what we saw from them because, first of all, I think NRG was a much stronger opponent than what Cloud9 was. And secondly, I think these are maps where I'm not as disappointed in these comps. I think what they were running with was fine. I think your Bind, your Split, your Lotus, that's where we're expecting to see a lot more creativity versus Breeze and Ascent, where that meta hasn't needed to shift quite as much. So I don't have the same worry I have
Siege.
for MIBR for Furia.
Siege 6110 with the gifted as
You guys
well.
aren't as
Number
big on
one little
MIBR,
bro
only
fan.
because when you look
Welcome
back at
into
that
the Slug
series,
Club.
like, Oxy had
Dude, that's all of you lot.
like a highlight performance. I mean, he popped off, and that's very hard to stop a player who has that kind of impact
DRX
potential. And
Talon.
I'm sure that they weren't.
Yeah,
factoring
that is
in
a
because
game that I
if
didn't
you
think
look at the score lines,
was
right,
going to
I mean,
be
we
a banger,
started
but
off,
is
it's
going to be a
13-10,
banger.
13-9 into an
I'm
MIBR
so
win,
glad
13-10
that Gen G
for that,
and
MIBR loss,
Talon
and
actually
Oxy
look good.
popped off. So,
I'm so
I
so
don't
glad.
disagree, but
Because last
I
year it
feel
was like a little
MIBR
bit
stocks
painful.
can be just a little bit higher than what they are right now.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, but
I
also
hope
feel
Team
like
Secret
Furia
looked
was
good.
facing NRG, so like you're kind of forgetting.
Because
For
that was
me,
not a
NRG
good
is, like, one of the
performance.
top 3 teams. You just
I don't want to have
feel
many
like
teams where I'm
I
just like,
genuinely
oh
think
man.
NRG is like one of the teams.
Like I want to be
beat when
pumped
you're
to
coming
watch the
through in games
games.
like this. And so I think
Sometimes when
they
it's
got a map off
lackluster,
of
it's
C9.
hard.
I feel like C9 definitely had some weaknesses as well of their own. I feel like from what I saw from MIBR, yes, they were solid on split. I genuinely thought like, okay, they're playing split the way it's supposed to be played. They played it
Put some
fundamentally
bleed.
correct. But at the same time,
I
like,
mean,
I
it's
still
a big
think the innovation needs
underperformance.
to come out because you can just
The big
watch a VOD
underperformance, the
and then it's
roles
over.
are not what I
The reason
expected.
it disappoints me too is because they have.
But even when he was on
Bazooka
Jet,
and
there
Vaught
was
as the
definitely a
coaching
little
staff,
bit
and
of
with those guys' history,
Very fair.
coaching Loud, the team that is
definitely a
always
few
cutting ahead
rounds
in
that
the meta,
looked
coming up with new ideas
off.
ahead of the curve. As we
I
saw
don't know.
from this new Loud, even I was expecting a little bit more. Instead, we saw them going back to comfort, to the same thing. And I think when everyone else is starting to innovate and take risks,
it's only
in this
2
tournament,
games though.
there is that risk of falling
It's
behind.
only
I
2
think
games, which is
MIBR was fine.
the good
I don't
thing
think
for
they
them, I
played
guess.
poorly, but I don't think they impressed me anywhere near as much as Furia did in that
Will I
close
try
match
fix
against
my sleep
NRG.
schedule
Yeah,
before the
and I
weekend?
think, you know,
I don't think there's a
that is
chance to, is there?
completely valid perspective,
Actually, I think it
especially
auto
considering,
fixes
like,
itself.
NRG's caliber of skill,
for a little
right?
bit, we
But
go
let's
to
actually move over though to some of the more
EMEA
individual
and
players who
then
pop off. And I think when you talk about
Pacific or
individuals in
China?
these 2 teams, one name that immediately comes to mind is going to be players like MW Zera, for example, who need to be
So
impactful.
it kind of
at all times.
normalizes
And look
itself
at
for a
the
little bit.
numbers that he is putting up. He's always been that guy, but the problem is he's always been that guy, and your boy needs some help out there.
Yeah, I feel like for Furia, like they looked okay. Like I think the MW Zera always putting up numbers
Zin,
is really good.
324
But at
with the
same
prime.
time,
Thank
need
you
a
so much,
team
man.
that can
Appreciate the
go
prime
around that
usage.
and have more
Thank you for the 6
firepower
months, dude.
surrounding that. Like you can be a star player, but if you don't have
Do I have
anyone
hopes
else
on
you
Zeta
can't
fixing their
1v5.
defense?
Yeah.
Man,
I mean, unless you're Demon 1. But
if
like,
I actually look at the
that's
bigger
different.
picture of
But
Zeta,
for
I was
Furia,
very
you
worried
can
when I
do
saw him
it
against
sometimes,
GE
too.
because
We saw that in matches, 'cause
they
the
just
rest of the
focused
team was
on their
strong
own
around
game,
him.
and I think
This guy is great.
when
Don't
there's
get me
big
wrong.
flaws,
He
you should
impressed me as he
you
always
should
does
exploit them.
watching this
We
stage.
always talk about
But
it.
all I
Felt a
was
lot
really
better
thinking
after watching
this
the
match,
extra game
especially
today.
with them being reasonably close against NRG, was how I just wanted
Similar
to
to
see more
GE,
from
to
the
be
rest
honest.
of these
Felt a lot
players,
better watching them.
especially Havoc, a guy that was so good in Tier 2 when I was watching him, not really showing up in his debut. It was the same place for Khalil.
Hawk Grove with the
However, I
prime.
don't
Thank you very
take
much,
that
man.
And I'm like, Furia's doomed for
Welcome
the rest
into
of
the
the
Slug
season.
Club,
I
bro.
take that
Thank
and
you,
see
thank
that
you.
we know these players have much higher heights they can hit. if
Dude,
they
when I
can
get time,
achieve
I
that
need to
while also
fix my
applying
stream
the
deck. I
fairly
miss
fundamentally sound Valorant they showed us
I missed
against
the Slug
NRG.
Approves, and
They
I missed
really
the
can
little
be a team who can start
the
to
little
rise in
guy that
those
would sit on the
rankings.
screen.
And I think that is an awesome juxtaposition.
Does T1 have the best
of what's
Lotus
going on
currently?
with MIBR,
If we're just
because
judging
on
for
the
what we've
flip side of
seen
that,
at the
you got
moment,
a bunch of great
yeah.
players, but no real
Their
standout
Lotus
performer,
is
and that was kind of the thing that
really
shot them in the
good.
foot in their
Really,
series
really
against
good.
C9.
Yeah, I feel like for
A lot of it's the
MIBR, they
chamber,
have
but a
all
lot of
these
it is
players
like
that are so
the
consistent. And then we
combos
have,
as well.
You know, an RGL Meister that is going, you know, really good, positive scoreline, but he's also their IGL. He is also their controller, and it kind of feels like that's not how you
Jokes,
want your
don't say
team to be
that.
performing.
Jesus.
You can't just have a bunch of stable players. You need to have that standout player, and I feel like for MIBR, I just don't know who that is right now. I feel like there's just a bunch of stable players, but I don't see a star player, someone who's going to go.
But do you feel like you need
When
a
you're
star
against
player?
MW,
Oh my
I think you do.
goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
They need an MW.
I mean, it took
We'll
Oswald
turn
to
it
take
off.
down MW in that
Should have an
last
option to
matchup.
turn it
I
off
think
for
if
users.
They don't have a standout who can go out there, be getting them these opening picks, perform to the level of the individuals we know from Furia. It's going to be a very tough matchup for them today.
There's definitely Paper X will own
completely
Pacific.
fair. I did feel
Yeah.
as if JZZ had some great moments in that
But
series
that's
too.
the thing. It's always just
It's
always
moments. It's moments. And
This,
we don't need moments. We need consistency.
Yes.
We need a rhythm to be formed
just,
here.
yeah.
Again,
It's the
I'm
is the
excited for this
easiest
matchup
answer to
purely
that.
because we got to see something different here. We need to see some innovation, especially if people are high on Furia here. Well, let's go ahead and hear some predictions, though. Where do you guys want to fall on this one? Mimi, what do you
Furia
think?
2-0.
Furia 2-0?
I liked a lot more of what I saw in their debut. I think MW's in great form, and I thought they were very fundamentally sound.
Yeah, that's fair.
I agree with you. I think it's going to be really close games. I think they're
Okay.
going to be used to each other's playstyle. Obviously, they come from
Always
that same
plays
region.
in these regional matches.
Exactly. They have these regional matches. They're very familiar, but I also agree. I think Furia is just going to take it on top 2-0.
It's fair. To be completely honest, something in my gut, man, I got a gut. is telling me MIBR, and I don't know why, but we'll see. Honestly, anything is possible here. It's VCT Americas. The parity between these teams is just so minuscule, and that's what makes this league so freaking exciting. I can't wait for it. We're going to be jumping into the matchup ASAP, and of course, it is going to be do or die for all of our teams. You got Furia, you have MIBR, you have Sentinels versus 100 Thieves that is going to be coming up.
Wild teams to go.
Been surprised by the amount of viewership. Yeah, I think viewership's just up in general everywhere.
Surely nothing can go wrong, folks, because you're here to join VCT Americas. This is the kickoff, and it starts
I imagine so.
right now.
Did I hear of Polvi before he joined GE? Yeah, for sure. We used to prac against a lot of their teams. We even played a couple of ranked games, I think, and I never play ranked. Keza, of course. The only thing you're worried about PaperX is they have no assistant coach. Yeah, that is a bit of a worry. I swear someone said last year that they did. GE Bleed was the worst Tier 1 series we've seen at VCT. Bro, GE Zeta exists. That was 5 times worse, Ryan. I didn't think GE Bleed was too bad. Maybe because my expectations were low because of the first game. The desk is the assistant. Is the average viewership up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. From the numbers that I saw, I think so. Pulse, it is just the kickoff though, so I think we need to wait until like the main season when people have got their fix of Valorant. Pulse MX with the 7 months, thank you so much as well with the Prime, appreciate it. Siege 610 to gifted sub to Kostief as well. Thank you for that, Siege. Kostief, you're always here. I know you can say thank you for that. Best team so far? NRG or Loud, to be honest. I think I need to see Loud have another performance for me to feel as confident in them to NRG levels. Because it was a Sadak master show, and in theory that's hard to repeat, but it is him, so maybe not. Talon? I mean, they look good. They did look good. What are top 3 teams after the wait? What are the top 3 games after the first things in this region? I mean, you would say NRG, Loud, Lev. Pretty much what we predicted at the moment, but Americas is crazy close that it's like, well. Think Sen can beat Lev? Yes. I'm telling you, most of the games in Americas are 50-50 from what we've seen.
Brazil, and the question on our minds is who wants it.
And then maybe you would say the NRG probably higher percentage.
But now they're
Same
here
with Loud.
fighting a familiar opponent, and they have to end the run for their fellow countrymen here today. This is going to be a great battle between 2 teams.
Better region, EMEA or APAC? Bro, I gotta at least ask that after there's been some EMEA games. How do I know how teams look? We don't even have a game yet. Split, Breeze, Lotus?
Breeze into Lotus. Mirna, what do you make of it?
Yeah, I'm not
MIBR
surprised about
pick
the
split.
pick. I think MIBR looked really
Please,
comfortable
Breeze
against
Lotus,
T9
not
against
too
that.
bad.
However, I do think that this is a little bit of scary territory because if you're a team that's comfortable on a map, that wins a map, the other team is going to watch it. They're going to follow you. They're going to see how you played. And I think we were talking about innovation earlier, and I feel like maybe there's something that could be
Dewas, thank you so much with the 4 months with the Prime. Thank you. Then are 100 Thieves.
Absolutely need one on Breeze because MW's era
Man,
was
100 Thieves
dominating
looked
there,
pretty
even
good
lost
that I'm
against
like
Furia. I thought they looked
tempted,
good
but
on
I
that
think I will
map,
go. I
and
think
I'm a
I
little worried
would
that
backstand.
MIBR could just get out firepowered there.
Yeah, I think the
I think
concern
maps
would
are gonna be
like
important.
If MW just decides to press him, you know, and if he feels comfortable enough to do that, which if he does, and he's going to, and that is going to be the thing that this MIBR team needs to shut down. But you can also say that, but you also got to worry about Havoc and a lot of the other weapons that are over on Furia, so it's going to be a
Not
crazy
showing
one.
map pick ban anymore. I think they had a production issue today. Everything's a little bit later than the normal.
To start here, we
But I
haven't
wonder if they
seen
had like
this
a
one
small
yet
tech
from
problem
Furia, but
that like
MIBR
set
took
everything back a
win
bit.
over Cloud9. They ran
Not
this
that it's
double
crazy
solo
delayed or
sky
anything,
comp.
but
If I'm on Furia,
it was just
what
more
I'm
condensed.
looking at here is on my attacking sides how I can play slow and bait out that Sky utility. Once they lack that Sky util, even with double dive, retakes are near impossible.
Yeah, like the Sky util is
dude,
so limited in
Astra
getting the
again.
information now that especially when you have that Viper and you have that wall, you have the ability to bait those flashes.
Do you run
and
this
those
guy?
dogs. Sky is okay, but I feel like in this meta, in this current meta, you can just put up your wall and bait it.
That's
bait
fair.
the Sky, bait everything out of it, and the Viper can probably get in some good lurks. So I'm a bit scared. I don't personally think Sky is that great as a solo initiator, specifically on Split. I think her dog is really useful though.
But I think she is more playable on this map solo than, say, Bind. You're less reliant on those early flashes for information.
I
You're
agree
more
with that
often
as well.
saving that info for the late rounds on your defense. So I understand why the teams
Will
want to
Liquid
make
be
those
Valorant champion
sacrifices
this
to play
year?
that,
I mean, let's see how they
especially
look.
If you want to be rocking
Let's see how they
this
look.
heavy stall
We've
comp
got to at
with the
least
double
watch them.
controller, with the Cypher. Those are tools
Chat.
that are tough to play without.
How am
on
I
the
meant to
defensive
give
side,
you
so
a,
it's hard to
how am I
make
meant to give you
room for that
guys
second
any
initiative.
kind of
Yeah, for
answer
sure. And I
if I
really
have
love that
literally
MW's era
no
jet. I
data
think
other
being
than
able to
names
take
on
that
paper?
early map control space.
What
being
is-
able
what
to
is going
get,
on with you
know,
lot?
peeking in those lines, peeking down those lines, using the operator in certain spots. Oh, the double duel.
At least ask after we've seen some stuff.
In the jet. This is very Brazil. Double duelist versus double duelist. It is going to be exciting.
Yeah, at the very least, this is going to be a pop-off game,
I mean, let's be honest, this is very America. Everyone in America is just playing this last year. Every other region was straying away from it. We love some double duelists.
There's probably some EMEA co-streamers just like, what? Why are you doing this?
No, I mean, I think the double
I am
duelist
Pop.
makes a lot of sense.
Thank you
especially
so
now.
much.
We were just talking about
Appreciate
Sky
that.
and how
I am
good the
Pop
util
3.
is. I think it's good early
With
to
the
get some
Prime.
aggressive
Thank you very
information
much,
on
mate.
both sides. On that
Appreciate the
defensive
usage.
side,
Welcome
you do want
in.
to get the line. You do want to poke in deep and kind of see what information you can get
K-Corp?
without actually using the util.
I'm a K-Corp
So I
fan.
guess it
I
makes
think I'm
sense.
going to be a
And both
K-Corp
these
fan,
teams
I'm
are
pretty
such
sure.
explosive playstyles when it comes
I have
together,
quite
so
high
I
expectations,
think it's
to be
gonna
honest.
be really, really fun to watch.
Hearts and struggles
Gotta
in
lean
his
into it and
game.
farm the
He's playing
reactions,
Jet
that's
now.
true. What do I think of
really wanna see more
RRQ?
out of him in this match.
I do want to let everyone know at home. And
See, I had
those
quite
of you
high
in the arena, you can
expectations
see
of them.
right
I've
there,
been
something
disappointed,
else
to be
issue.
honest,
We're
so
just trying to
far.
get that sorted for,
But
the
again, only one
MIBR
game.
So that this way we could jump into the action. So we'll stick with the stage for the time being, continue the conversation. Just want to let you guys know what's going on.
How many stage
You
managers
kind of missed the
does it
old
take to
K-Corp
change your
games. I'm telling you,
Well,
man.
three.
Last
Yeah,
year.
and
Last year was
you gotta-
incredible.
You gotta have at least 3 pairs of eyes on the task at hand, but don't worry. We'll get on that as soon as possible, and then once we are good to go, we will jump into the matchup. Let's keep the conversation going here. I love what we're seeing, regardless of the fact that it is very Brazil, regardless that it is very, it's going to be a quick one. I think
There's
I'm
a reason
looking forward to
people
that.
play double duelist. I think on your defense, the nades are really strong to be able to hold space in mid, to stop and kind of add an extra element of stall. And the jet can be really quickly rotating back and forth on your sights. So you have a very active defense. You can go for
was
these
really
aggressive
hoping for no
plays on
tech pause
extremities,
today.
or you can
Go
just
away.
have like these
But
constant
here we are.
rotations back and forth to support your respective
We'll
anchors.
see how fast
But
we
I
get
really
it sorted.
think these double duelist comps actually put a lot of pressure on the IGL. I don't know if you ran this comp when you were IGLing, but
I have.
Can you speak to it?
Yeah, I feel like.
What are some of the pitfalls?
No, because when you have double duelists, you feel like you're more inclined to take space aggressively, or you feel like you're kind of giving
Scream and
up a lot of
Nivera? I'm not
space
sure.
without actually like doing
I
that
always see
much or
Scream
fighting
in
or
5
using that much
stacks.
firepower. And I think that
But
that's the
I have
scary
no
part
idea in
where
terms of like
for
team-wise.
MIBR, where if Furia is actually
Has he been
utilizing a lot of
streaming?
their
I haven't even
firepower,
looked
that's when we go
on
the
Twitch
scarier
really
side,
for it.
because we talked about how they have UNW's era. They have performers that are constantly taking those first picks, and I feel like on both sides you need to have.
And then
that
I know
ability to be
Nivera
able
had
to
some
go for it.
trials.
And what you're really
That's
giving
about
up
as
well is
far
that
as I know
cipher,
for
like
that.
you're mentioning. If you're rotating and taking space on defense,
Yeah.
you're almost always having to leave a gap, leave a timing. And when you're playing solo initiator Sky,
Think
your
Gen G could be
util
top
gets
3 in
stretched
APAC? Yeah.
so thin,
Yeah.
because you give up space to fight one side with that Sky
I
flash,
think-
then you have to go back, use
I
another
think they
flasher dog
can.
to re-clear. You've used almost all your util. You have to be so intentional about when you are using those tools, or you will just get strung out on
Problem
the
is T1 looks
Yeah,
pretty good.
for sure. I mean, you
Problem
can
is the
try
RX still
setting
look
up
pretty good.
traps, but the problem with this setup is, again, you don't have that much to go off of. So, for example, you have like the Cypher Cam to hold, and you go traps, and you have trap setups towards that mid or towards that A main choke or B main choke. But it feels like without that Cypher, you don't really have that much to play off of when it comes to trap. You have a contact and maybe a nade and a suck, but other than that, like it's a little bit tougher.
So those are the pitfalls. What are the strengths? Why are both teams in this
because
match?
I'm hearing a lot of bad girls, okay? Oh, so MW just
How was the
goes-
GE Bleed game? Pretty entertaining.
Okay, MW, hold W, go play. Okay.
Pretty
I
entertaining, to be
totally
honest.
vibe with
A lot
that.
better from
Hey,
from
that could
GE
very
than
well
what we
be the
first saw.
difference maker here, as we've noted out time and time again.
Gave me some
we
hope.
gotta stress that they need to shut him down if MIBR want a chance.
Another big strength of this comp is it can be hard to go for hard hits when you're playing on split without this kind of composition. When you have double dive, though, you can split up how your two dive agents are entering, be able to break crosshair placement, and kind of just send those two alone into the site while everyone else is stalled by util.
Yeah.
If you have players who are talented individually and can win those fights on the dive,
Was Paper X
then you
just
can
getting
just
into the
take
swing of
over
things,
games.
or are
Yeah,
Gen
high
G
risk,
legit?
but it is very high reward.
Gen G are
100%.
legit, I'm
Like
pretty
when you
sure.
stop that second
Paper
wave
X,
of util coming at you, and you have
Paper
two
X are
players already
exploring
entering
some
into
stuff,
the
which-
fight, grabbing
which
crosshairs.
they
That
do.
is amazing. Those two
But
movement agents,
Gen G
being
are
able to
legit.
brute force their way
Like the
into any
first 8
situation
rounds
can be a
on
really, really
Breeze,
good thing, and I think that
Gen
it's
G
something that
were
both the teams
completely
kind of
out-aiming
have
them.
the ability to do, and I think that that's something why. That's the reason why
And
I think this game is gonna
that's
be
like
so explosive.
so hard to
going
do.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Make sure if you guys are watching at home, let us know who you think's going to pick up the dub. Is it going to be Furia or will it be MIBR? Let us know who you think.
Tell me Bossman has a spare
in the
mouse.
Chat. You can type FUR for Furia, and then for MIBR, obviously, just go ahead and spam chat with MIBR. We'll see what the results will be. Curious to see what the community thinks about this as well, especially considering that we're getting a very, like intense, high-octane composition here from both teams.
It's going to be interesting to see. In my mind, I feel like that Furia is a clear favorite here, but I think arguments can be made for MIBR. There were some good moments in their match versus Cloud9.
Red light, they're
Style
literally
with the double
told
duelist
to bring a
is
spare
good for them.
mouse
I
with
think
them
they
every
played
time.
the comp quite well
Part
when
of
they
the
were
rules,
rocking
I'm
on
pretty
split
sure.
against Cloud9.
Yeah, I think they understand the fundamentals of the comp. I think their rotations and the way that they play together makes sense. They understand the philosophy of like filling in the gaps and filling and rotating and all that. However, again, like we said, for me, when you have that double duelist comp, you need to be looking for that firepower, and I'm just so unsure. But, consistency is key.
Hey.
And I feel like MIBR has 5 consistent players.
I'd take some consistency.
Would you say
any day of the
eating
week. Unfortunately,
chicken
what
rice
wasn't
provides a
consistent was the
competitive
mouse that had a
advantage? No, I
problem
don't
on
think so.
stage.
I'm just
Unfortunately,
weird.
that bad boy broke. So we're
Can
getting that thing
MIBR
swapped out,
surprise
and then
Furia?
we're gonna
Yes.
get this thing going. So,
Yes, they can.
Sorry about that, folks. Stick with us for a little while. We'll entertain you, I think, maybe. But let's go ahead and see the poll. And where are we? That says that's a 7, Mimi. Is that a 7?
79.
79.
Overwatch bought and
Okay.
kept
Wow,
all players'
that's pretty
equipment in
close
the
to how I think
anti-cheat
this match is
measure.
gonna
Why
go.
doesn't
I would
Riot
give
do the
it, like,
same?
65-35
I don't know,
Furia.
man.
Okay.
But
I think Furia's a
I
favorite,
would
but
never,
not a ton.
I would never look at
Yeah,
anything that
'cause it's a
Overwatch did and
hard
think
one
that
to
should be
predict for
copied.
this. That's
To be
why I
honest,
said before, like, I don't
you
know,
would
like,
you
my
would
gut
make a
just
much
saying
better product if you
MIBR
did the
only
opposite
because
of every decision they made.
I liked to be analyst Alex for a second.
What I do for Liquid, just content.
I liked what I saw from MIBR because of that consistency. I competed back in the Stone Age. And for me, that was always the most important thing was I don't care if you're a star player. I just need you to be consistent. That's paramount above everything else.
But what if I were to tell you Furia has a star player who's consistently a star?
And then in that instance, I would say, well, guys, it was a good run.
We were very
Are we winning?
in being pretty good.
Yeah,
not massively.
Obviously, that is where things are going to get a little scary, but you also have that opportunity to be able to nullify those high-impact players as well. Absolutely. If you are MIBR. And as I keep saying, it will be very difficult for them to do so, just given what we know about MW already.
And I feel
What's
like
going on? So at the moment, they're just trying to fix mouse driver. Is what it looks like.
About last night, the league is so close. The best team and the worst team really are not that far apart.
And then if this guy doesn't have a spare mouse, then I dread to think maybe you could switch the PC out.
The best teams and then going on to champions. I think that Valorant as a game and also Americas as a league is so much about form on the day and reads on the meta and what you have. Anyone can really beat anyone.
We've asked every pro player what they think about.
And they all say the same thing.
Yeah, it's anyone's game.
Yeah, I think we're also kind of like skipping a little bit over the fact that they got a map. MIBR got a map off of C9. I think
BS squared.
Warm up into being confident.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You guys pooped on me.
I just want
Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome in.
Mode, he put a fake hat on. So I want everyone to just know that.
I put a fake hat, but it was a really
What if you redeemed
the
timeout Theo? No. No, because then I have to remod him.
On the stage here, but earlier we actually posted something on the social medias for you guys to give us some hot takes, and we figured since we have a little bit of a
Ken Jelly as well with the prime. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the prime as well, dude. Primers are here. Thank you so much.
I'm excited. Okay, hot take. Crew goes on a run.
That is. I'm not sure that is a hot take these days, but
Yeah. I mean,
they look pretty good. I mean, everyone in Americas looks good.
Crew will go on a run. Do we like that?
What does a run mean? Define a run.
Jolly, I see you. Thank you for that.
Here would only be
I imagine that's you.
Getting those points, right?
They've been on a run before.
A run in this tournament is not super big, but I don't think that's going to happen per se.
That's an extremely spicy take. That is
I wouldn't say extreme. It's medium. Medium.
Okay.
Spicy.
I say extreme.
We'll say it is
maybe
spicy, but not
Triple Z. Maybe.
I feel like we should have all learned our lessons about clowning on Crew going on a run. Let's just say that. That's all the more I have to say about this.
Crew goes on a
run. Anon as well. Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate it. Thank you. Another one. Not saying that, of course, but.
All right, here's the next one. Oh, this is from our boy Ravish. Okay, it's Sadak could get a team of diamonds and still win VCT NA. I responded to this because I was like, we gotta put that on the show.
Put me in. Ascend into
Shout out to Ravish, man.
Yo,
I'm ready to go.
Looking good. Wait, love the thumbs up from this guy. All right, we're ready to go.
I wake up and I tell myself, do not doubt Sadak.
Okay.
Do not doubt Sadak. And the affirmations have
The
worked.
thing is,
Yes.
you actually couldn't.
Is this a
The
hot
actual thing
take,
is, you couldn't
No,
doubt
mild.
it from Sadak.
No, mild.
Chat, is this a hot take? Go ahead, spam away. I actually want to know. I can't see chat, but.
Yeah, we should just have a team of 5 Sadaks.
Yeah.
Sadak's doubters are going to be crying when he
Why do we
brings
not
his
see
premier
more
team to
Astra?
VCT and wins.
A lot of solo duelist is like really common because just because Viper is so good, so having an extra person that can potentially go through a choke point with a TP is like great backup. Plus the flash is legit.
How does everybody know I love start? Yes, definitely. We could definitely start the game, and the Des set it up very well. It's the battle for Brazil. There's a lot on the line now for both MIBR and Fury here, Riven.
Yeah.
You know, because Chibi mentioned there was a couple of roadblocks that both of these teams have hit last season, but now this time it's not necessarily a roadblock, but a dead end if they lose this series for the journey towards Madrid.
Right, you've only had a little bit of time to warm up here, and we do see the desk was kind of worried about how much have they warmed up. What are they going to change from the first match?
Didn't Astra have 5
since they're
stars?
going
No.
against each other, and since there is history between these teams, they feel
Not a chance.
like they're going to bring the
It's still
historical
good.
comps back. We're going back to double duelist, and there
We
is
don't
a
need
lot
to
of
buff
comfort
any
here
agents at the
between
moment.
what they're going to play against each other. They realized, okay, yeah, same region, they know what it's like to play domestically against these players. They're not going to change. Let's bring what we're
We honestly don't even need the chamber buff that's coming. I think that's a bit madness as well, but here we are.
I feel like it's a pretty level match as we get into this one.
Okay,
Interesting to see the
MIBR
votes
on
coming
defense,
in from
Furia
social
on attack.
media as well, saying Furia is ready to just stomp this game. We start off on split, and it is going to be MIBR on defense with Furia attacking. A few ghosts, a frenzy there for Havoc as they look to enter onto B with just a few lurkers around the map here. Still a lot of
Dog over towards middle, trying to create pressure to make sure this person over towards B. B Heaven is not here. But this guy, his frenzy is just... Dude, I wish my frenzy worked like this sometimes.
Familiar territory, familiar players, you know where you can pressure, you know who you can focus
The
on.
laser beam
This time
frenzy
you want to
actually
focus
was.
on GZZ,
Not even
like
deadlock or
you
ISO? Nah, especially not deadlock.
Two down at
And
B.
for ISO, for me, the
Map once again.
the vulnerable
Viper's
is
still up, being
too
able to activate the wall. We see
strong,
keeping Arts
and we
in,
haven't seen it
over towards A just a little
used
bit, so
enough
this helps
yet,
play the
so
numbers for Furia, but they're still going
I wouldn't
walk
want to
in
mess
to
around
this
with them too
solid
much.
defense at MIBR.
I still think deadlock in
Look
a
at the
team
utility,
environment can be
not
good.
too much left on the side, just the guiding light there with the dash for sight, so MIBR is going to have to hit these shots.
That's exactly it. They used a dog earlier on from Conan to try to drone towards the middle and didn't see anybody. So when you don't have util and you lost your duelist, you're playing the contact.
There
Walk within B.
Lovely, and
GZZ
double
slots
heaven
them
as well.
again.
I mean, this one's
Has
done.
support from Mazine on the top of the B ropes.
Oh, we have a smoke to
As
cross.
the orbs come through, at least that's going to help for Khalil to move forward. Pressure in towards the orange walls, orange hallway.
Yeah, this was very nice from them.
They're not letting Fury in for a plan.
No,
Yeah. The laser beam frenzy
double duelist composition
really was
either.
the
A lot
one.
of contact play, a lot of walk up, early information grabbing, and then it fizzles out when they
Keep an eye on the
actually lose
pistols,
those
obviously,
dives
one up.
to get into the site. Furia is forced to walk into MIBR. Great hold from Heaven. They didn't really lose too much ground in either site, and they anchored A well, even if Furia did that rotate. So keep an eye on MW Zera, still going for the Sheriff. We'll see if the utility in this is still kind of to make space for MW Zera, or if Havoc is getting in on that. If they're going in together as we would expect here, it's going to be a mid-open play. So still not going back to that dive into sight just yet on this save round.
Putting a lot of importance on MW0 this round. For Furia, only a Sheriff in hand. We didn't even buy anything for Conan, so not too much support around that duelist. Artzine trying to push forward, and they actually have a really
Disappeared.
good angle right now for Liazzi just around the corner. So we'll try to make some noise, bait a shot. There's that push forward.
Okay, that's
Beautifully
actually
done
a
for
massive
Furia to
opening.
start.
Massive
Movement.
opening.
What
They
a
get
nice play.
info
Liazzi
over
is there.
towards
We
A.
saw the
There's
ascent
still a
clips
minute
earlier.
for
One of
Fury
the-
to play with.
The ones on the front of these pushes when Furia goes in to get an engage. They're playing very good mind games. Rotation back
And
around.
the kill over towards B and the info over towards A
Furia's patience is very
causes them
surprising right now.
to get a little bit
They've almost
aggro.
gone to both sides
We
on
have
every,
one flash left for
every
Mazin.
chance they could.
Is he?
Little at B, little at A.
This is where the
Second round,
Skynuff, these kind of
little
runs
at
where
B,
the Skynuff
little at
really
A.
comes in, because a
Even
flash
touching
over
mid
towards
for a
here
minute
will
here
get
with
info, and then
MIBR.
we can
So
heavy
much to
stack
think of,
3
but
in
this
a
push on
normal
ramp from MIBR
Sky
allows B to be a little
OP
bit more sure
meta,
that the hit
but
could be coming in.
now they have to
His
actually just
rotation
body
basket
check it.
looks like coming in
Oh, they
from,
did flash, actually.
JZZ.
They did flash, to be fair.
Left.
Fuzzy's falling back there, thinking it's going to be a very big hit towards
The
his
timing
main
here
base,
is
but Furia
insane.
are playing
Okay,
contact.
JZZ should
Still
have
at
this one
Fuzzy just
secured.
around the corner, but the guns are too good. Already the flank came from behind from JZZ.
Yeah.
It was an opportunity for
Still though,
timing
that
there.
actually, although the kills weren't as high as they could have been, it got a little bit scary. I like that MIBR got proactive over towards A and middle.
Seeing if
She
they
did
can
good here.
fake out MIBR by cutting all noise, not giving any kind of intention to what they're going to do, or indication rather. And this little play, super cheeky, making sure to drop one. And finally, they find MIBR.
Kangas,
Because of that
bro,
push
it's,
onto ramp,
it's
knowing that the
an
rotation
eco.
had to go to B,
Don't get too
MIBR
crazy.
backs up to receive the rest of Furia. But now we're on to the guns round. The gun round here for Furia. Artzine has grabbed the operator.
Recovering it.
Yassi might find that quick as they dismiss a star, and this will be one of the first times we see Furia kind of pressuring with that Viper wall towards A truly.
Bit of vision block. Gets the Skydog out,
previously on the
and we
guide,
don't see
on the
anything.
Trailblazer.
Skydog out within the first 15.
From that
That's also one of the
balcony,
bigger
JZZ
changes that
is
you
just ready
see.
to
Everyone's
run
using the
down with the
Skydog
promise
more
in
for
front
the
of the
first
nade if
initial
they
bit
do
of
commit.
info and saving the flashes
Really
because
good
they're
positioning
precious.
by MIBR. Furia's left to find nothing on these peaks and on the utility.
So yeah,
And
also the
that's the thing for
slow
MIBR,
play
after
against
using
single
that dog,
controller
wanna
is the
try to
one.
find the most
Right,
information.
we're
Look at on that
we're
radar.
one,
Everybody's jiggle
and
peeking,
we're
trying to
35
find
seconds in,
find information as
and we
Furia,
only have one
again,
Sky Flash
the
left,
beauty
and they
of
got
that double
no
duelist,
additional
they're looking
info
for
other than the
perfect
fact that they
timing for
weren't
explode. Now,
beyond
all
this
grouping
choke
up towards
point.
this A site, and with the orb coming up, there is that
Okay,
execution,
insta
and
sight
it's
hit.
open on the
MIBR have
inside.
3
MIBR is
people
ready to
here
play a
though.
retake.
They could send her.
They're in.
Oh, they're
Two
sending
out,
her.
3 in.
Spawn nobody towards the hell, but Mazin does see MW0 towards the back of the site. Gets the first blood, not given a chance for Fury to go for a plant. Couple players fall again, but the advantage is for
This was
MIBR.
actually
Spikes down
really
out in the
good.
open, and the last 2 players of
I'm
Fury
I'm
are
so
just
glad
stuck around.
that MIBR looked good, because they're like the team that I was like probably in my head I was thinking would be near the bottom, like almost right at the bottom. But with some of the stuff I'm seeing, they're gonna get some wins, I think,
Havoc will try to do what
for sure.
Havoc's a few away from a few kills here. Would be really nice to get the showstopper in to make one of these hits.
That was great though. So before the only thing I would criticize, and it's hard to find the right line for this, is Furia went heavy sack over towards here, just because that's pretty much where you want to be. That's most likely where the defense would take. But they did it before the spike went down, so it is hard to find the line because a lot of time you can get caught out in the open. But the call from MIBR here to just insta send it over towards site.
The strength that they had for MIBR was the actual positioning that they had on the defensive side to prevent C9 from really coming in and getting plants. And I thought MIBR on that last round was going to play that retake, but they flashed.
Is there a round robin stage? Yeah, after Masters Madrid. It's like split in half. Half of it before Masters, sorry, half of it after Masters Madrid, and then the other half after Shanghai.
Right down into the pockets. Getting a little bit of lint for this purchase as well, I think. Already a rotation. FRZ coming through. Might get caught on vents here. A big push up by Furia, and this time they're going to hold the space and see what information they can gain from behind enemy lines now.
Damn. Wally comes out, breaks the dog. That's a nice kill though, and there's an extra gun to pick up. Oh, this is looking real good. There's a lot up to this jet in heaven.
What a buy, and they're upgrading weapons as they come into MW again.
Wait, what happened to Artsen's gun here?
with the backstab on the rotate from the spawn. Player disadvantage for MIBR as 2 players remain. Has a little bit of money to work with. They could do some damage if they catch Furia off position. This might be an
opportunity. An op and then wanted something better.
But a nice wall comes out, a flash to peek out. RGL's clearing the corners.
God, that's a. I mean, honestly, they should probably just get the op and save this. And as much as I hate to say it, I think it is the right call.
What a hell of a buy,
and it's a perfect round. A lot of money. 2 armor rebuys.
From MW0 to help pick up another one, and no, MIBR was not expecting that kind of arsenal as they re-cleared.
Shout out to Furia, pretty much doing the same thing.
Maybe be finding a slow-moving Furia with a lower buy than what they had.
I say the same thing after it failed, but it was just heavy over towards heaven.
Through on the buy, and they get the round of themselves. Can't even hide in the little spot.
I don't know if that guy ate a flash, but
MW0 finally going down here, but it was too little, too late.
Love us to try that one.
What a great call to continue taking control of A and. Really,
he did eat a flash again, but then good util for sure. We get the attack op for MW0.
Still guns around. MIBR has
this year for sure we're going to see the highest attack off percentage. It's already been way higher than we've seen before.
MW0 activates Blade Storm too.
Blast cannon as well for him.
Yeah. Now they know he's got it. That's even worse. So MIBR is going to hold on to those corners without peeking.
Artzin's trying to do the same thing as MW0.
What is this op duel?
Furia likes to do, just have MW0 try to walk out and get a pick. Now he doesn't get one to rotate perfect, and then there's that nice little bait jump from Khalil. Now as you see Furia, okay, the op is there towards the A site. Showstoppers to come out towards B main, connects onto the Yahtzee. That smokes down.
Man, this was a weird round. This was a weird round from Furia. I'm not gonna lie. The solo push over towards middle, hoping that once they take A control, that the guy in vents would have left.
MW0, however, stays on ramp. I don't think they know it just yet.
I mean, they're waiting the wall to come out so he can position themselves. The wall comes down but gets hit by a flash, so he can't get the angle. Arzine just saw one crossover for a plant. There's that.
Lovely shot.
For it. The 6th sense out of Arzine. As MW0 has to try to get something done with this op. The top of the dome of one crossing over, that was the cap of JZZ, and then wins.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to do a miracle round here.
Also, with that, becomes the last player standing.
2 bullets, 3 people. This reload's not gonna happen. It's either pop knives or get the classic. Alright, it's done.
Senses the push out from main, but it's the wall bang instead from MIBR as they have a clean retake.
And with that, they definitely invested a lot, but because of the round that they won prior, they're pretty much good. One person has to take a hit, or we can at least get a draw. So let's see who takes the hit.
A few good kills made it very tough for Furia to finalize the strat getting in. Blade Storm's ready.
Yeah, he has knives actually.
One
Yeah.
of the rounds though, Furia is able
He has
to
knives
plant.
because he didn't pop it in.
And
That
we
makes
do have
sense.
to have MIBR getting a retake. It wasn't just on the frags. So Furia making a little bit more ground.
So it was the shots that baited out the showstopper too. So that default that they're trying to play here with for Furia was very well read by MIBR.
It's a great call on Smokes too, because in the way MIBR is playing, I mean, for the Otzi going down, because the way MIBR is playing, they're taking shots, they're not backing off.
Okay.
Already
Wall to
getting
block vision of the op
ramp here.
and wall
Evans
to
still
at least
held
give
pretty
them
strong. FRZ is slowly rotating across too to get to vents.
a lot of
Furia
pressure
are
over towards
back
A heaven.
today.
So big question
So,
mark
while
created.
trying this, they're
It's a
still
nice
setting
shot
the
to be
precedent.
honest. Didn't fully connect, but he did fully connect just on the leg.
Does get the contact onto FRZ, an early advantage. That could have been an early 4 on 4 as MWZR almost got picked off there as he got leg shotted by Artzine.
On his own?
Towards the A-side control.
On
Nice
his own?
flash, allowing MWZR to get the pick onto
Four-
Bazine. Adding
4v5
value
on
to
his
the Blade
own.
Storm, the lower buy that you have for the attacking
Yeah.
side of Furia. Finally,
Damn, these rounds that Furia win.
MIBR is
Every single
actually
time
choosing
MIBR
to
are just
save the op
straight
for the
up
next
saving.
round.
And I think it's very interesting the way Furia is starting.
Because
to
even
flex
though,
this. We've
like,
obviously only seen a
how
few
on
rounds where the
paper,
attacks have
what's
gone
happening
and
is
worked,
Furia should be
but it
wrecked,
does
but
look
because
like
these
they've gone
rounds
back
are
to
going in like this and we're
Zera,
getting
getting
3,000, they're
majority of
actually
the
so
utility,
fine
and
money-wise.
Havoc is working mid. It's not the raised jet jumping. They're not.
I
supplying
want to
both.
shout
They're
out
creating space
MW0
on
here. He
MW0,
took a lot of
and
risks,
they're
but
still having
the
Havoc
risks
do
got
what
him over
Havoc can
towards
do and
site.
get kills across the map, which he did in mid round. So a little bit of a different style, but also makes you question as well if you're not going to play the double duelist default comp. Where's the change in the meta, right? Long discussion to go down that, but interesting that Furia is finding a different way to use this to beat MIBR.
And finding a lot of value, or at least attempting to find a lot of results, good results by this early attack towards
That's
the
fine, though.
ramp. We've had a lot of classic flash and dash from Conan to support NW0 up towards the ramp.
Okay, and
Right.
Fury
While
did a
they
good
do
job
that for
of
MIBR,
just
for
being
them
like,
to
only this
reply,
guy
you
should be
don't see them
hunting.
trying to peek around the corner
Havoc
early with an
one
op.
away from
They're
his ult.
going behind towards the back of the spawn,
Yeah.
towards screens. So the pressure actually comes in from MIBR in these locations right here. Outside B main, down towards mid, trying to break down that default that Fury is
Money's so weird,
currently,
man. Money's just
implementing.
everywhere.
But so far this time around, at least for round
Are
number
they using
6,
Raze
that
as a
previous one
lurker?
was-
I mean, you can with double duelists. I don't. It's kind of one of the bits that I'm not enjoying the most, to be honest. Dude, what is going on with my lights? Hey, chat.
It's like
One
a
sec.
bit of a default though as the spike goes back and forth. And yeah, this push towards A ramp may sort MIBR back to more.
My light's
default
just going
defense.
crazy. I can
Definitely
see it in the
a-
background.
I love that
It's
call
flickering.
because that's that conditioning. We just talked about those flash and dashes as that comes through. Look at that pressure coming out from MIBR. They're focusing a lot of players now towards this A site and open B. And
You thought I said what's going on with my life?
Do they dive
Honestly.
in? A retake for double duelist
Okay.
is just like hitting the
It's all about the mollies on this one.
is going to come flying through. Sight is going to be furious. They get a good plant. And they'll
I
get a
mean, the
good
molly went
defensive
out at a
setup.
nice time. They
This
just,
is now
it's
an
the benefit of
MIBR
double
take
duelist
around.
is sending it in.
Seekers go
This is going to be
out
a
to give
hard
Furia
retake.
An idea of how much time they have.
So by pulling out a perfect rotation there, you
They
have
get a good
classic
plant
of
off as
double
well.
duelists diving in. Perfect plan for main. Even the Seekers clearing out the
Havoc
space
can
for
just pop
Furia.
his ult.
But here's an
Ooh.
attempt to continue to add
Maybe
to
with
that
this
space.
plan,
It's
it would have been
Havoc
better
with
to
a
delay,
showstopper,
especially with the
keeping
Astra
defenders
that
behind
can have
towards spawn.
suck.
So the
But
pressure has to come back from MIBR on the top of B heaven. MW0 gets a nice pick through the smoke, but it's answered back by RGL. He's holding his spot towards the pillar. But slowly but surely, MIBR finally made it towards the floor of that B side. Shot missed. Here comes MIBR pushing forward. JZC on the top of that balcony. It's actually being diffused at halfway. Finally,
they get
the sun
half.
comes out on the attacker. Khalil holding towards orange. There's only 2 versus 1. A shot comes in, misses again from
Holy.
RC.
And they got
No
that pretty
matter what,
close,
though,
to be
I'm pretty
honest.
sure
Still a massive
there's
win from
almost no
Fury.
time left.
Money
Furia,
is
they're actually
slowly
closing the gap in the lead that
slowly
MIBR has
getting
been
low for
building on their
MIBR.
defense.
And
Absolutely.
we're starting to see
full buys,
the results of
Furia
the
have
save.
gone A.
the double save.
Finally
We only
switched
win
up to
3
B
rounds and we got
right
2 people that
away
are on
with the
7k.
numbers of MIBR having to rotate back and get into position. It was enough setting up a garrison inside B right after that plant did not allow the retake to happen, and that operator's down. But MIBR should have a good amount of money. Still buys coming
Did
through.
MIBR
We'll see if that
look this
operator
put
is
together
still
last
on the
season?
table here, but
Nah.
that's
It's the
a
coaching
lot
stuff for
of
sure. You can
momentum
already see the
that
impact.
Furia is looking for.
They're just
All
on
right,
the same page all the
slight
time.
Deterrent here going up towards mailroom. Not a lot of love towards mid, but now they'll make sure that no rotation can come through here. 2-1-2 on that defense.
Viper
now
all
by
in,
MIBR as
and
they spread
we're just
back
going to
out.
circle everyone that
Exactly.
can't buy next
The
so we can kind of
2-1-2
grasp
using
how
the
big this
Viper's
round
pit,
is
and
for
on
them.
top of that, they've been the good news about MIBR is that they've had some strong buys throughout these last few rounds, despite the score that we
I mean,
currently see.
this is look
They're actually
with
trying
the
to
info
funnel
you
here
got
towards
with an
seeing
auto middle and a
rotation.
sky dog that goes over
Missing a
towards
couple of
here.
shots with
Yeah,
the
we can just
operator. Now
hold
could
this
hopefully just
3-person
post up
stack
here
heavy,
as the wall
and
will soon
you
come
would
down
hope that Furia goes
on
back
both
and at
ends,
least
and there's
creates
nobody
some
on the other side.
pressure. Good bit of pressure here,
Jiggle,
getting
they'll
hit
try
by the
to
Sky
find one.
Flash.
Oh, timing on it. The
Havoc
timing on it, what a
is...
tease.
The problem with this is,
Take a
though,
quick look at his watch.
that just makes them feel more confident
One
with a
shot means
3-person
Flame
stack.
Storm.
So if they actually
Then
pivoted
they
over
tempt ramp.
towards B, that would be pretty
Seems very
cool.
comfortable that they'll know you get at least one fight up here. For 3,
It's one of the
trade it
benefits of
and
the
keep
wall.
moving.
Dan, this is a
Furia's
really
okay
good
with
call.
that. Here comes a rotation. They're
Yeah,
gonna
with the
look
dog that
for
comes in as well.
They got the dog moving
This guy
forward from the
gonna hold
bottom of
strong.
middle so they can
Yeah.
make through the vents and go back to try to punish on a toe
boy.
of A Heaven. It's a 1-for-1. But the commitment of Furia is towards the A side where
Almost
RZ
a
was
double.
ready finally with a shot.
Anchor in sight. RGL Meister still
Yeah,
waiting
and Jet will just
patiently.
send it in
They'll
once
never know. They'll never know
this
he's
guy
there.
takes contact.
Easy kills for
Oh,
sure.
boy.
Spike down, 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, this was just a cool round in general from Furia. I actually liked it. I know it fell apart, but FRZ didn't give them anything, so shout out to him. And MIBR, even though I believe the call was like really good, MIBR played it
At the
great.
end of the round there for Furia, they're going to double check for the
Habs,
anchor in sight
how we
now
doing,
for
mate?
RGL to not
Habs
have
man with
moved
the
an
prime.
inch.
Thanks so much for the
Is
3 months.
definitely going to educate Furia to be always double checking those corners. You got to do it to him, but still gets back in a position almost to double there. And yeah,
Oh my.
calm, cool, collected, and hides quietly behind the screen. Easy 2 clap to pick it up. Operators are back out and ready. Cosmic Divide from RGL Meister and Khalil's pit. So if they take a site, they may be able to own it. But if Khalil can actually get into an interesting position, he may be able to prevent some rotations with a pit.
Okay, another go at the attack up.
Back to mid here for Furia. So a slightly different look again. They didn't like going back to A just yet.
Skydog over towards defense. They set up the defensive op, yeah, and Khalil just
not ready for that.
not ready for it at all.
MIBR. Aggression on to Furia's aggro here.
Yeah,
Crazy
their
stuff.
turn to change the pace a bit.
Oh man, this poor guy in
They wanna
sight.
take
Yeah.
this round.
That nade was really, really
They're
good.
already
Furia
all
have
these
done
rotates
great to turn
put
this one
on.
around.
Everything that they did
12,
worked extremely
22 HP.
left
This
the
nade
middle
was so
open.
perfect from Havoc.
And Furia took advantage of that. Advantage through. The
Good
shot
swing
could
as
come
well.
in for JCZ.
Explosive mid. Just Fury straight
It's,
through, creating space for each other. Now Mazine.
I mean, these are some of the teams that people are rating the lowest, or like one of the lower teams in Americas. It's crazy how much good stuff they do. Like the level in this region is
But no, this protocol
stupid.
mid that has not been seen by MIBR did leave the one person in heaven out to dry, right? FRZ could not get out of the situation, just plowed right through, and Furia waterfall into B for the
America's
first time.
on
So
top,
really
yeah.
nice for them to break this out
Think
at
so.
a point where they could easily start to change the game. One of the last rounds of economy too.
Why do you think it's like that?
overseas
It's just
for
two big
MIBR by
regions.
here if they keep
Two big
following down
regions,
like this. So we should get another gun round.
put together into
Seems
one.
like there's been so much money in this
Good
game for
tier
teams
2
to go back
teams,
and
so the
forth,
practice
and
can be
Furia
good.
is just capitalizing on their post plants now. Every time they get it down, MIBR's had a really tough chance of getting back.
And then when the level is high as well, everyone
Offers are starting
has to kind of catch
warm
up to that
so
level,
this-
so it just
as
improves
Des was mentioning
internally.
Before it be one a very clouded match for this Battle of Brazil. For these two
Yeah.
teams where, again, the comfort comes in for knowing how to play against each other, and
For sure.
sometimes you'll probably see like maybe the Paper X style of just hold W and fight.
We love it. We'll take that all day.
We'll take a few rounds still.
Damn.
But
Look at this Viper.
As if RG does set his sights on Havoc.
The op was holding the whole time, and this guy just was not expecting the push.
A few rounds they wait, and then they'll push once again.
Does he?
Showstopper drive down A.
I love it. They're still
Oh.
trying to add that aggression that they have on defense, and it was a fake check. Khalil punishes him, but at least Artezine is still able to hold this middle. Rest of Furia meeting up, and they don't have any smokes to work with, so they have to potentially try to leverage MW.
MIBR need to
once
make
again get an
sure
opening with
that
the
they
op.
don't give them a little pick
Dash is
here.
down for MW.
Oh, a double jump out just behind the defensive wall to get Decade running through. FRZ dodging some shots behind the map, trying to bait out the rotation, trying to bait out the peek from screens. Are those players on the attacking side? I mean, there's only two left. W0 and Conan.
Oof.
That was a haircut. but lands the
Oh.
second one through the smoke, allowing Conan to go for the backstab. Easy kill. Somehow it's a 2v1.
Wait.
Up towards the air, the updraft, it misses. They bump against each other. They swing it.
Oh my. Dude, how on earth did MW0 win that duel in heaven?
That was
He missed the guy in spawn, and I thought it was done when I saw this guy swing heaven, and then somehow he kills the guy heaven.
FRZ was not moving behind the screen, but Furia
They should
didn't
not have won
try to
this
do
round.
anything too crazy. It did
3v4
not cause them
up
to
on
make
the
an
jet.
error, and it was to wait for the shots of MW0 to connect.
I want to see this one on
They don't
heaven.
miss that much, and only after one whiff on that smoke, he picked up the rest. Artisan trying to do the
Ah,
same,
it's a shame.
but it is not enough.
Oh.
Furia almost. It
Oh,
really
he
had no
was so
right
ready
picking
for
up
it.
that
Fair
round,
play.
But MW0 able to make an opening that allowed it possible for Conan to move around and get that backstab, and the rest is history. Tied up now at 5-5. We'll get our first pause of the series for MIBR.
And it makes sense. As we mentioned before, they were really good at dictating the pace against C9 on the defensive side, and it almost felt the same here. As this time, a few small mistakes when they're trying to dictate the pace on the aggression on the defense. That showstopper a couple of rounds ago that gets punished there from JZZ, knowing where the players were at, but just did a fake check. And on those moments where
Where would you put MIBR in the Pacific Power Rankings?
A little bit slower.
With
more
everything we've
default, where
seen,
there wasn't
like
that aggression from MIBR. Furia is using a lot of that sky utility
Fourth
to
to
find
sixth?
information, and they have
Or, like, in
slightly
that kind of
less to
group?
really enter sights,
Think they
which gives a
think
chance
they
really for
would.
MIBR to
I
surprise
wouldn't put
back,
them in that
and
kind of
maybe we
group.
might want to try to go back
Like potentially
for those
making
protocols for
potentially
MIBR.
making champs if
Yeah.
they had a good run.
Honestly, looking at a strategy
Like
that would
4 to
just
6,
shut
I
down
think,
the
around
jet
that.
op,
Like
too.
with the
I-
kind of
I
Gen
feel like
Gs.
just focusing at that.
Maybe I
waiting
would
till
say
you
Gen
hear
G
it,
looks
see
a little
it,
bit
and then
better, but-
avoid it is what it's coming down to. 10-9 right now. Bladestorm up for MW0.
Around the
Operator still
middle?
in hand, and it
Yeah, I
seems
think so.
to be the reason
think in a
that Furia's
good
able to
run
get
they
so
could
many
go
openings
get
in these
fourth.
rounds.
Flaky with the prime, thank you for the 3 months.
See again towards mid.
It's still early
Big
days
push
though.
by FRZ a couple rounds ago,
You
so
gotta remember
being
that.
fought
And it's
for
hard
a
to
little
judge
bit more.
sometimes. It's
Usually
also
don't
map
see
based, so
any
it's like
in a double duelist composition. Maybe
teams
a
can look
little
really
from
good
your
on maps and
smokes,
not good
but
on other maps.
almost every time now. They're gonna push up, and again, Havoc on the front.
Gamble stack you see from MIBR. 3 players starts jiggling around. You see it from the radar. JZZ is the one that's jiggle peeking towards main so that he could be the first contact, and you have a swing out from RGL and Artzine. So leaving really only Mazine trying to potentially flash for info or jiggle for info. He might fall, and then you try to play for some exits and just die to spike. The gamble that they have towards the B side doesn't work out. Well, that flash actually gets that information, and there's that reaction from IBR. Let's try to move quickly here towards B to try to go for those exits.
Yeah,
Lean into
a little bit of a stack here from MIBR, not paying off. Let's see, we get Seekers on this one. How many of these ults do they want to use to secure this? Maybe just like one Viper ult?
Have to be behind each other here on these trades.
For shots. So Furia knows that MIBR is trying to close the
Maybe
gap,
nothing if they're
focusing on
greedy. That is
pressure
not the best nade.
at the 8 ramp. But that gets denied by a couple of utility on the attack. The pivot back towards A, having to try to drop down. RGL gets a nice shot onto Havoc. MW0 getting shot through the wall. Forced to reposition, and actually that's quite nice for MIBR. You're forcing out. Nice shot. Seekers, at least from Furia.
Okay, they went for
Have a
Seekers
more buy.
instead
That
of
is a
Viper
great-
ult, which is okay, but they
that
still have to
win
get over
actually for
towards the
MIBR
site, so
as they have that
maybe,
more buy,
honestly,
because Seekers on
I
the
would say the
last
Viper would be
round
better, but I'm not
they don't
sure.
have it anymore for Furia, but we
Under
have
fees and
money on
Apex
the
rankings,
defense.
I mean, top
We
middle.
have a op back out. That might be an opportunity to tie it up.
Made Furia work for it.
Again,
for
it's
sure.
hard when we
A
haven't
lot of
seen
those
so much
ultimates were
data,
coming
but
out.
the Americas
A
teams
few
are just...
frags to go down, but we should have the buys we need for both teams here coming into this. Yeah, that came out
It's
so
scary
quick.
levels.
Just
Felt like a cheat.
oh, yeah, right. The headhunter pot.
Exactly.
Like
Oh
100 thieves,
my.
maybe like 2 to
All right.
4,
Let's see
2
where
to
this goes.
5.
Okay, so they're gonna
Somewhere
they were
around that.
mating up on that balcony. Now we're gonna put a Viper fight up on the balcony when they hit the site, so nobody can peek out. A lot of times, even if the smoke goes up there, you can still get retaliation. Here as the Trailblazer goes through. Again, the wall blocks vision.
Double duelist wants to fight though. Artzine activates the dash, but they both miss. Both duelists do not get any value on that push.
Man, this half crumbled a little bit for MIBR. This A hit has been so strong. The mix-up as well has been strong. They kind of condition them with the op, and then they're so scared to get info, and they only have a sky to get info, so they have to jump peek more to get the info, but then they don't want to jump peek more because there's an op. And it just kind of
They dive right in. MIBR.
It's pretty cool, to be honest. I actually kind of like this as like an overall game plan against the Sky. You get an attack op out, and then everyone's just scared to jump peek. And you do have the jump peek way more when you just have the info of just 2 flashes, 1 dog.
Yeah. Hack the stats. But definitely you've seen a nice little read and adaptation from Furia by playing a little bit more passively against MIBR's rounds, and they're just punishing MIBR. That's gotta suck. You've waited the whole time towards A Heaven as you walk down, you get hit by a dog.
That's the way, or you
Yeah, it doesn't matter in this one. In the end, sick recovery from Furia.
7-5. Wow. This round summed up for me, this half is the op talks, man. When MW Zera had the operator, the team was making openings that Furia wasn't finding otherwise, and able to take MIBR apart to get those 7
I
rounds.
betrayed EMEA for Americas, bro. I haven't seen EMEA yet. If EMEA look this good, then I'll back them as well.
To see what they have to say for the first half.
Like as a whole, if they're looking this good, like the bottom of the pack, then respect.
They have that 2
Then I'll call it as I see it.
But things did not start out too hot there for Furia. In fact, MIBR showing that they are.
I don't care about
regions,
regions, chat.
but
I watched them all.
Yeah, they were showing some good stuff, but for me, what really stuck out about this half is the limitations of this solo Sky.
Super agree.
So many rounds, Mazin is dogging out into main towards B, trying to get information there, flashing out. And when they're playing these retakes, which you often have to give when you're playing against a double duelist, double dive comp, they had such limited utility and just could not get back
Except China. That's not my fault though. That's more the scheduling fault. I'll be watching a good. I'd say I watch about 50% of the China games. Just the fact that they're on the same time as Pacific, so I have to pick one.
Yes, they're holding an operator, but you also could wait for the rest of your team. And then again, these dogs getting baited so early. I mean, 1:30 in the round, this dog is already broken. That's already such a limit on information.
How's the game go?
It felt like for a little
honestly,
bit,
really good.
MIBR had a solid understanding of their early round protocols, but then the mid to late round, the retakes were just not there.
And honestly, Furia,
doing great. I see the sarcasm. I can feel the sarcasm through the screen.
On one side, you're going to bait out those flashes. Late round, you hit a site with double dive, which, especially when your opponent is opping and flashed off the line, it's really hard to hold on to and win out these post plants. The thing is, though, this goes both ways. We also have a solo Sky.
Well, I was going to ask because, you know, tables turn, right? Because now it's going to be Furia's problem to solve here. And how do they do that? How do they figure it out?
Conan has to be so careful about when he's using his utility and communicating with his team when he's flashing, what space they can take off of that, and needs to make sure he is being conservative in his use so they don't get ran over in these retakes as well.
For viewers at home, pay attention to how that Sky can impact this one, especially in the retakes. We'll see how it pans out and send it back over to Vansili and Riddington.
Pukak, shut up, man.
Thank you, GB, Mimi, and Athena. Yeah, indeed. I mean, that's a terrible stat for MIBR. 1 of 8 out of retakes, and I think they bring up a great point. The Sky. But maybe that's why you see that pressure out for MIBR on the defense. We'll see if Fury is going to try to do the same thing.
Okay, the jump spot runaway bait. I like this.
On these retakes.
Quick peek. Leotzi back with the star.
Does it work? Do they check? He dash checked, right? This guy's on radar. Lovely, nicely done from Artsin. Not falling for that one.
But all the util comes out. I mean, you haven't baited it out at the beginning, and then you're just meaning it all as you try to funnel through.
This was a cool idea from Fury. I liked it. Everyone was close. Everyone was here. It kind of looked like they expected the B hit, to be honest, with their setup. But
don't worry, I'm almost there. Oh my, they went down quick. But yeah, you're right. The insta hit, but prepared. Furia was prepared.
Yeah,
for the
Furia
hit from MIBR.
Very on top of this.
Expecting this double duelist to explode immediately, and Furia now take a pistol round of their own. So we've traded 1-to-1 now on those. Furia was able to come up with the rounds last half. So,
I mean, look at this positioning as well, right? Even if MW0 got picked off there by Artzine, the idea was there. We
What do you reckon? If there's no initial smoke,
style of MIBR going towards
are they less likely to check top left?
Being placed behind where that distance would be if you actually double dash through towards the pillar, so they were able to minimize the space here that MIBR could take.
Okay, transfer Fury to. Wait, we get where's the judge at?
I got a question mark on the mini map.
Flash goes in over towards A Heaven, doesn't hit anyone. They see someone jump spot middle, and we are just 3-person dueling over towards B, potentially to take the orb.
FRZ does on this right side of the map, though.
Yeah.
He starts lurking up.
He's just lurking while we're trying to get some pot shots from MW0, who did get a bit of contact. Havoc, the one trying to find information.
Got him.
As that single initiators posted at the A site for the defensive side, and does get the contact, as you mentioned, onto FRZ on that lurk.
Giving it up. You see how safely Conan is playing. You say, fine, we'll let him take heaven. We'll play the retake here. Don't want to catch a shorty or something crazy in the face on the low buy of MIBR.
Oh. And
Yeah.
oh.
There you go. Delivered.
Okay,
bro.
there's been a bit of an
40
info
seconds left, I mean,
hero
how
play
beautiful
though.
is, do we want to
So
go
as
for
the
defense or
Sky
not?
Flash hit the
But
person in the middle and then they actually get the shot over towards B. Holy. Conan does a dog over towards A and actually spots them, so they're like pure fake. Oh my goodness, what the hell is this Joel? He got 3 with a classic.
FRZ, 3 in the round, single-handedly opens the A site. And yeah, I think we're seeing a lot of errors here and there throughout this matchup. It gets chaotic.
Whether or not stock's going up on the glitch pop pistol.
For sure.
That's crazy.
For sure. Planted out for heaven. Havoc, last player standing, and realizes that there's nobody trying to get the last pick, understanding that they are on this eco for MIBR. You have to play those protocols that they were good with in that matchup yesterday. That's some damage done, but you definitely hear
Yeah,
that
but it
pump
also
ticking
kind
on
of
that
doesn't really
spike.
matter. They didn't have the guns in hands, even though there are guns here. It's a Vandal at the top there.
Just trying to potentially even build up to a showstopper
wait.
sooner than later, but gets
They're
denied
not
there
a...
by
Oh, it's
RGL. What a classic round
It was the
for
judge
FRZ.
skin of that. I thought the judge skin of the dragon was the Vandal.
3 on it, and
okay.
then a headshot as well to take the armor off of Havoc.
Dude,
An
how?
absurd
How?
amount of damage being done with a classic in 1 round. Yeah. The pistols are on fire today
man.
for both sides, it seems.
I mean, everyone else did a lot of damage to them. This duel was so stupid.
In situations. As RGL comes up with the last one. Nicely done. They flipped the script on how the economy is working here. A Marshall there still for Liazzi on defense, though, so they may be able to get a little bit of armor chip. Furia feels good about this round. Looks like it might be a B hit on the end with just that lurk from FRZ still.
Oh, the timing on that was...
You got Marshall for pop shots.
I'm not sure it's intentional because it wasn't his smoke, but
one shots. But MW0 is trying to play the
lovely
off
swing.
angle, out
The
inside
widest
garage.
of swings.
Denied right
Lovely
away.
shot in return.
Sometimes you don't need a
Can the
one-shot.
Astra
Get a headshot from Havoc
get
on
in?
FRZ. Conan running outside the smoke with another one. Marshall trying to do some damage. Liazzi trying to dance around. Support from hell. Denied both of them by MIBR.
I mean, over towards A, he got the headshot. He managed to pick up a gun here. We've got 36 HP. I mean, it's not ult-worthy. And honestly, Mazin has secured that they've won the round. But let's see what the damage is.
And Havoc definitely seeming more comfortable in his play.
Don't want to see an ult
positioning.
here.
See if he can get this last one. As he just
Yes, but this is not
back and
winnable.
forth to see how many angles he has to check.
The game sense. He knows where all 3 players are at pretty much. But Mazin goes for the drive-by. There was an opportunity there. If he actually got that pick up to Mazin, he knows that the showstopper is going to get RGL towards that back.
Shout out to the B players there, because it was getting a little bit
That round was
ropey.
huge. As soon as Havoc got that frag, you wonder, now they know the lurk is gone. The whole team can just focus in onto what's happening at B. However, Furia realized they needed to act fast as well with Havoc coming around. Or, I'm sorry, not Havoc, JZZ coming around, so. Very interesting stuff. Both teams reacting well and adapting to the speed they're putting up for each other. Maybe towards A. Double duelist hit first time for MIBR here. But it's just going to be towards ramp. Gaining control.
Satchels instead of a
Man, he caused so much pressure on his own over towards A. I love this little strat. I think the strat's good. We've seen a couple of teams run this. It kind of works well with the Viper over towards Heaven just because of the wall. But the deep wall blocking vision over towards here, the boom bolt that goes deep in towards vents, and the nade that kind of goes close, just creates so much pressure, but even getting hit by the flash that they can just enter over towards the site.
They're waiting. Like, I can
Who goes big for MIBR here for them to win?
Otherwise, it's as soon as they get down ramp.
There's a lot of pressure on FRZ.
Come out. I'm pretty sure that was one being thrown towards the main, slowing the pace as if they heard a flash. There's that peek towards the spawn, a double peek to see the opper. Mazine
Oh.
getting into 2 shots with the wall bang out towards screens.
Yeah, and
Now
these,
they have a
this,
perfect
and
position
yeah, I was
for
gonna say,
MIBR
and no one
on
else needs to
Postman.
do anything
MW0
now.
cannot move in
Man,
with
they
this
play
team,
these
forced to fall back
situations
and
very
save this
well.
off.
And
MIBR,
W0 had a
after
chance to
winning
win
that
this,
Thrifty on that eco ties up the game.
for sure.
Wow.
Lexi, thank you so much for the gifted.
One of their main
Issa.
goals, I think,
Issa,
of
welcome in.
win conditions is to
Thank
figure
you for
out
doing that,
how
Lexi.
to
Appreciate you.
shut down MW0, right? You have a guy who's basically glass cannoning whenever they can and is a reason that these rounds get completely shut down. So the faster they get into sight, the faster they set up, the less work MW0 can actually do. Because that's exactly what an op wants to be able to hold the forward angles. It shuts down fast pressure play. Somebody comes flying around the corner, one shot. That's not what MIBR is allowing on their hits, though. Good smokes, good control, and Fury is going to be calling a timeout here to see how they can right this,
Timeout.
get it back in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, they have
Swifty,
that showstopper
never.
just before we saw this
Never,
screen here
never.
available for Havoc. Do they want to try to do some sort of trap play here? If you could funnel, if you could put MW0 in a good spot, and actually he lands some shots and adds that pressure onto MIBR, there's an opportunity to actually have them funnel within
Maybe not today.
ultimate that could
Thank you with the
become a
gifted.
huge swing round here for Fury on a defense. But it could also be just a regular timeout to discuss in the next round what the
paid
protocol
off.
MIBR has been doing here on
Thank
the
you so
attack
much.
here, Rin.
Maybe appreciate the gifted. Thank you.
And we know these two teams are pretty
And
evenly
we love that you're
matched.
saying thank you.
You know,
Love that.
it's a kind of plant the bomb equals win game. Looking at the score, it's even. First kills, first deaths are even. 5v4s or 4v5s and pistols, all even.
Sentinels are 100 fees.
in
Who's
how
stronger?
they're
I
playing
don't know. We haven't
against
seen
each
enough
other.
data. Flip a coin, I think.
Like I said, and the scoreline 8
Feels like
to
a coin
8.
flip.
The only thing that's different here basically is the buys. The economy is switching up a little bit. Let's see what they can do as we now get into round 17. This is just the first of this series. Neither team wants to go home on this one.
And look at this. So they
Sen,
have
surely?
MW0 playing
I think
solo
I
with
am
that
still
bomb,
going
so
with
they do
Sen,
wanna try
but
to go for this funnel potential.
Absolutely.
Look at
I'm
that
not.
stack you have.
It's not like
A
I'm
safe spot from
more
Havoc out
confident than a
towards the elbow where he
50-50,
can make a
really.
Final call with the showstopper. So this is an important shot to land right here. Gets blinded by a flash. All that plan's gone.
Scrambling just to get some positioning. Look how fast the
Keep
rotations
an
come over.
eye.
There's going to be a lurk for F
Keep
rotations
an
come over.
eye
There's going to be a lurk for FRC.
On the, yeah, I was gonna say
Could
keep
be
an
down
eye on the
if you
luck
get
here.
behind enemy lines.
And as long as no one oversteps from MIBR, they're kind of fine here. Oh, well, there it is.
There's a showstopper coming out, but it gets denied right away. Flash out,
Oh my
huge
goodness,
from
they
Mazine.
ate
Trying to
this
get
flash.
spot.
3 of
Does not
them.
get the shots.
Okay, luck can
Stars
finally
coming
come in,
down.
but
Flank from the back. FRC does
tell you what,
connect onto Liazzi as the
Liazzi
players
wins
are
that
slowly
duel.
falling down from Furia. They realize this, potentially just trying to save and
that
protect
might have been a
MW0,
round.
and the other two do some
Man,
damage.
these-
It works out at least onto
these
FRC.
swings,
Hold
everyone's
this back
doing
down
the
for Furia
widest
to attempt
pop-ins.
to go for a retake if they want to, and it starts off with a jump spot on the attack, spotting one, the double drop, the wall banger to Mazine, and RC that at least is able to save that. Up versus up, RGL from the pillar.
This turned out to be a pretty close round in the end. Fury should be very happy with how much damage they did. Okay, now they get their big buy rounds, and they gotta do something. It's a money diff.
Ready to pile through there, and they caught Mazine's guiding light in the face. That is one of the oh no moments. They finally spread out and get into a situation, but MIBR acted so incredibly fast on this round. Understanding Furia would try and sprint back into the site. Straight W. 4 rounds in a row now for MIBR as they are going quick. It's a
91.
plant the bomb, win the round type of game. Who can
Insta
get back
dog
in
goes
and
out, but they
retake?
hear
That's
the
up to Furia now.
they hear the
Holy
op, which has
moly.
now been dropped over
One for
towards
RGL
Zin.
Meister. Operator was with him last round. Now it's back
And
to Mazine. And no operator now for
What
the
a
side
what a
of
weird
Furia.
round,
It
because
has
it's
been
like,
such a
why would
focal
the
point
Sky
for
have
that
the
weapon
op,
in
and then
the
you
mix.
hear the
That's a
op,
great
and then you
call
see a
from the
flash? So you probably think 2
operator,
people are
because of
here.
MIBR's comfort to go for the double dive, and when you have a Sky in the back trying to run all that util first, you get a plant for example, B main where they're inching towards. He could actually play the op on the post plant. And MIBR
3
needs to
stars.
waste this
The
utility
most
that's
selfish
being
Astra.
posted up towards his B site.
That means there's no stars for middle, so we can just
Slow
kind of
default.
stroll up
They're
here.
trying to have Furia make the first mistake.
Get out of my way!
There's the blades. So I think that means they're looking to dive mid here. Ooh, MW0 at least stops JZZ.
It's going to foil the first step of the attempt of map control towards heaven. A dash across the smoke, trying to catch one behind the staircase. Ardzine sees nobody there. Now Cloudburst sees 2. Couldn't get the contact onto Liadzi. 8 HP remaining. Snakebind now to still cover the staircase. Up towards the B. Have a nice shot.
Maybe.
Things up towards B main though. RGL in
8
contact
HP.
against Liadzi. Still at the 8 HP. Being a pivotal point as an anchor.
Oh man. Viper ult as well. Spike over towards B main though. And oh, it's weird. 1v1. There's like 2 1v1s, but they also had this guy that's going over towards B main. So MW0 might have thinks he's owned it, but they actually know about him. Good ult.
Pinch towards the back of the spawn. Mazine's moving forward. Conan senses it.
Okay, and they 100% know this guy's B main.
Out to MW0. Blade Storm still available, not popped yet. Has a Vandal in hand. Both the players of FRZ and Mazine holding together, trying to keep this pit up, keep the pit alive. There's that tap. Trying to find a timing to walk forward. And it's Mazine to try to bait it out first, just to keep the pit up. There's that first kill.
I mean, honestly, that was
FRZ
nearly
in
a
the
really
end.
good try from him.
Wow.
I mean, obviously it was a nice try, but Zinni nearly won it.
Through on that round, it almost looked like it got way too chaotic and overcooked. We had JZZ go down, and then Artazine was just, I'm in. I'm going, oh, I'm by myself. Let me try to fight
And
everybody.
we
And
have a
were just
timeout
like,
here.
Wait, team's still in mid. But no, they recoup. They understand what needs to be done mid-round and are able to find those frags. Bringing it down to 1 again, MW0 trying to clutch it. FRZ gets that frag. And FRZ, to point out, we had the lurk last round, helped put the nail in the coffin on the retake coming in from Furia, and a lot of other rounds that he's doing great lurking, being able to get the audio comms in the transition of when Furia is moving, and it is helping MIBR stay on top of these plays.
Is that Psycho? But a timeout, the last one being called out by Furia. And again, I mean, it's an important one here. They don't have too much money to work with coming out of this timeout, but everything that they were trying to do on that previous round, they actually had the perfect numbers.
MW main duelist? I mean, he's a talent, bro.
Separate that attempt of a push that you had from MIBR on that split towards that B main.
Okay.
Monkey Meatloaf again with another gifted. What an answer is this one? HDFKAIGVKFF. Bro, I can't do all of that, but thanks so much, Monkey.
Retakes for them.
Pick the longest one possible.
How fast Fury is getting in the site. We still have a few members lurking about that would make some good plays to stop MIBR from getting back in, but man, MIBR is almost happy to let Furia plant right now. They're not worried about the extra money because
anything
it seems like they have
mad
such a read on
from
right now.
actual madness.
Taken over.
Actual madness. The eco, we pop the Viper ult, and then we just hope that, man. Honestly, am I where do I sit with this?
They went for a pit towards middle for Furia and a 4-player stack.
It means more likely they're going to go into the stack.
But they just want to leave that B side open. Somehow trusting that the retake
it is an investment. I'm normally pretty fine with ults on ecos.
You only have a flash left, and then potentially
No way, look at this. I think the dog just went over towards A, they got info, and then now
they're cruising.
Look at the calls. I'm trying to work out where everyone's going. They don't even know yet.
Looking to follow up on each other's
It's like watching ants go everywhere. Look at them.
It's
cracking me up.
Running around. They are keeping a little buddy system. Trying to predict a B hit. They float back towards A, and it looks like they are going to read this slightly correct. Whether or not they can
okay, they're all here. Oh boy.
Be there for a few trades.
Ah, it's a shame. Got any flash for this? One flash. Oh man, savior, JZZ.
With that though, they didn't try to go for
what the?
Yeah.
They just tried to go for those heroic plays.
How man, this game is.
The best you could do here with the buy that you have. Round should be coming in here for MIBR unless a miracle happens on the side of Furia. Both players split off here, one towards screens, the other one towards the ramp. Liadzi was able to get one.
Okay, nicely done from FRZ and JZZ for sure getting the most important kills. Furia? I think I'm alright with it, honestly.
And putting himself in the middle of the site there, able to hit each.
They at least got the Astral out of them as well.
3K for FRZ.
But it's still a big round. Nice and Viper committed.
Incredible consistency coming in from this team, and it doesn't even look like Furia has a read on how this is happening. Furia, it looks like they're playing to the retakes MIBR wants.
Abalake, thanks so much with the Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Welcome in.
Just taking Furia down. All right, 11 to 8.
Oh, might get punished
Oh,
here.
he's
walking away.
he's next to him.
Space, that's gonna land. No more stars to deny the push forward from this double
No,
duelist.
man, they're
Change the
big
pace
buy
for
round after the
MIBR.
pause, and this is what happens.
Little bit of a gap
Bad
in the
smoke,
spot that was
though.
red in the first place, but an
Keep an eye on the
assist
luck.
from
Do they have
GZZ
any
just to bait
idea?
out the op. Spike is down, it doesn't matter. Player advantage, the backstab.
I mean, yeah, they started thinking, but they just thought with how he's been lurking that he's going to be so far back, and then he changes up the pace of his lurking.
Too good here for MIBR. 1 versus 3. Backs against the wall. Conan, the IGL having to decide at this point. Do I want to use my Seekers or not on this 3v1? Sees one, here's a plan, spots
my
a
God,
third and
this,
loses the fight.
this
Map
attack
point
half, though.
for MIBR.
Absolutely clinical for 7 rounds.
4
in a
chances.
row.
Look at
This
this,
is
though.
Wild from MIBR, and it is worth going back and really watching this attack side from them and just how they are dismantling Furia on these attacks. Jeez.
Yeah, Jaws.
Predicting the rotations,
Every time I was looking at the
positionings,
name and I
and
was
it's
like, wait,
really
what is this?
not second-guessing each other. They know
I
what
had
they
no
need.
idea
They
about
have
any
the
of them.
ability for these retakes.
It's
and
fun
we
to record
are
them.
definitely seeing a bit of a change in effectiveness for MIBR's solo initiator retake than what Furia.
Okay,
was
4
putting on the
chances.
board.
The
Forward
oh
mid,
man, I
MIBR.
love
Gotta
that
go.
path in
Gotta go
they do
fast.
here. Early sky flash and then the pathing up towards the top with the dash. You just take so many crazy angles that you don't expect. Dodge towards heaven and the sky duck to clear vents. That is some early mid pressure.
Kind of like it. Sometimes it's slow. This time it's
And-
quick for the past 2 rounds.
Oof.
Have it close range with
And-
the judge. But both duelists are there.
Every time I want to talk, there's a duel going on. Keep over towards B main.
To push forward from MW0, the off shot missed.
Man,
Furia has
a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this.
A little
Like the
lucky
strat
if-
though.
Will they be able to connect with another?
First
Still
10
sticking
seconds,
together.
they've already gone heavy mid,
Utility
bypassed the
there.
Viper orb. Just
Guiding light can come
out
in
and
for
done.
Artisan.
This is nice from Fury as well to push all the way behind.
It actually looks like they're just trying to play anchor on the sites, and Furia's ready to.
Yeah, it looks like it,
rotate
Imi.
Off of where
Looks like
Leoxy
it.
and MW0.
Strong map from them.
There.
now they pretty much know where the hit's going to be coming from.
Yep.
Or towards
Such
C-Heaven, or
a
towards
it's such a
Spawn.
bait
They play this
Astro ult.
passively for
It's
Furia
gonna
and
work
let
well.
MIBR make
30
the first
seconds
step.
left.
So the 2 players on air watching towards
They're gonna
defensive
hyper
spawn.
focus on this
2
ult
players
so
B have
heavy.
pushed all the way out, or just waiting for the
Yeah,
wall.
look at him.
That
That was nice. Bit of stroke of genius with the ult, to be honest. I liked it.
Finally get around in this half. It took a while.
A 3K in a 3K.
It
just
looked
kind of
like they checked him,
sneakily
but
waited
I think
for
it was like a
MIBR
half-
to waltz
a half
on
clear.
in. That was one of the slower rounds, and it gave a chance for Furia to kind of just, like you said, take a bit of a breath and understand what may be happening in it. Too little, too late. Still, the question you
clean
have
up.
to ask. 12 to 9 here within reach, though. 3 rounds, still a bit of money to work with.
Seekers
Only a
on
low
the
number buy here
defense.
for
I tell you what,
MW0.
MIBR
That
don't have an
was
ult for a while,
still very much around the
so
Furia can defend on.
this has some legs. Flash heaven, double satchel, water block.
Looks again just to pressure
They're
heaven
taking
here, so
they're
nothing
taking
on the
map
left side of
control
the map.
fast and
MIBR
they're
goes
changing it
straight
up
back
the
to
whole
A.
time into the site hit. Okay, Havoc has to kill this guy. Alright, it might be done.
Aggressive. 3rd round in a row. This time towards the A site. It is B to mid to A.
Where do they go
1 round
fast?
after
To
the
site
next.
or A
Climb
ramp?
attempted for heaven. It will be successful, but Furia is all
Got a double
over
hold
the
ramp.
A heaven. A dog to clear down the ramp. A crossfire set up from GZZ and FRZ. Snake bite does not connect. So they could stay deep now until these smokes come out. Recalls, the peek out. Conan gets the pick onto GZZ. A battle on the other side of the map towards screens. A 3v3 as a heal comes up from Conan. Still no utility left now for the retake of Furia. And the crossfire is there for MIBR towards the back of the site. Clock is still ticking down. Pressure is coming
too
through
much
for
time
Furia
gone,
as
right?
this, once again, is still map point for MIBR. Artisan staying within all these smokes. A tap on the first
One
step.
enemy remaining.
Spike, and
Last
that's pretty
player
much it.
standing.
Nicely done from
Conan is
MIBR.
trying to
What an
watch the
attack
top
half
of
from them.
teammates. Now the clock is down. The spike goes
What an
out.
attack half.
And MIBR
They got some
taking the first
they
map.
got some cool strats. Got some cool strats and they did really good to just mix everything up.
Last kill, it spells a very, very apparent story of how they play with FRZ on Viper on Split. How many times was he the last alive, ensuring that the walls would be up, ensuring they have more control over the quadrants they want to fight, but also, holy moly, FRZ. Beautiful frags coming out. Again, MIBR with an amazing second half on attack. Their post plans almost 100% success. Until
Typo on
Fury was
Furia?
able
There
to
we go.
find a few rounds in there, but what a commanding game on Split by MIBR.
Definitely for MIBR, despite when you're seeing how the game kind of started there, a couple of shots being missed by Artzine, but
Yeah.
you definitely didn't always need Artzine on the board. There was a lot of players pushing through. You mentioned FRZ at this point. And on the other end for Furia, it's still the MW0 show waiting for the rest of the team to come with them. And hopefully they could do this on their map pick, which is going to be Breeze, coming up after the break.
I don't believe he said that, Atrix. I wouldn't class MIBR in that. I think MIBR had some good stuff. What do you think about this kickoff tournament? It's a little punishing and doesn't promote creativity. Bro, this is like the most creative tournament we've ever had. Like the most random. Maybe you're just hyper-focusing on Americas, which has maybe been a little bit more straightforward, but we've seen a good amount of risks and people's version of how they want to play the meta at the moment. I would say it's like the most creative we've seen in a long, long time. I don't like the format though, obviously, but other than that, I think the actual gameplay and what teams are bringing is cool. We actually have some change-ups. Lev had a brand new comp on Bind. We're seeing new stuff on Ascent. We're seeing like Gecko a lot as well. I think it's, yeah, I agree with half of it. Yeah, I agree with what Lekka said. It's punishing, but it's not creative. No, wait. It's punishing, but it is creative. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
When we last spoke to you, it was 7-5 in favor of Furia. But now it's MIBR who picks up the win, and it's because of bananas. They're back, baby. Welcome, everyone, to VCT Americas as we look to break everything down from that game we just saw on Split. It was a 13-9 victory for MIBR. And I think the question we were really harping on was what's going on with the solo initiator? How is that going to pan out? And I think for MIBR, quite well. They went on a 7-round run.
Yeah, their attack side was, or their second half there on the attack was a lot stronger. And I think for me, the biggest issue with the way Furia was playing with the solo initiator comp was they were so worried about conserving Sky utility for the late round retakes that they were never going for proactive plays or threatening pushes on the extremities.
But that was the thing that they were doing.
Yeah, not to the same.
Yeah.
Because when you're not threatening to take that space, your opponent can just walk up and contact into mains, and then you get these double dive hits with full utility. You're forced into playing retake, and playing retake with this comp I think is so weak.
Yeah, I feel like for both these teams, it felt like MIBR had a better understanding of the early game, but again, was wasting util so early on. So then when they went to that attack, they understood that, hey, they're conserving their util for so long that we can abuse this map control. And it felt like Furia kind of did the other end where they were so timid, they didn't push, they weren't super aggressive. They allowed the map control, just like you said, to be gone. They had all that util, but they didn't end up using it to the best of their ability. It felt like they didn't really have a plan, and they lost a lot of those 1v1s before even using any of their util. So I mean,
that's kind of why I just think this comp is not as good as some of the other comps we have seen here on Split, because you have to make that trade-off. You need to be threatening to take space early and fight forward, or else you're just going to get these contact executes that run you over.
Yeah.
If you're doing that, your retakes are weaker, but if you're just strictly saving util to try and play in retakes, you run out of information and you just get out mid-rounded, and I think that the latter is the greater evil than the prior.
Yeah, fascinating how two teams can play the same composition, but in completely different ways. It's the reason why we love this game so much, is what makes it so fun. But, you know, I think that at the start of the Furia's run here in the tournament, all eyes were on Havoc because he was such a, you know, a big signing for them, a lot of noise that this player was making in the challenger scene. And we were worried that he wasn't going to be as, you know, was going to be a little nervous, maybe not as impactful. And then as time went on, you can tell, Mimi, that Havoc is getting a little bit more comfortable out there. And if he gets more comfortable, it means NW's got more help, which means Furia's scary.
And that's why I thought Furia, part of the reason why I thought Furia was going to close out this map. Havoc was looking way better than in his debut match here in Americas. But on the other side, the big issue we were talking about in the pre-show was MIBR really not having that standout player in their first match. But for me, JZZ filled those shoes wonderfully here. On these executes, he was winning so many critical opening kills.
Yeah, I feel like he genuinely took that aggression to a whole new level, which is something that we really were talking about. We wanted to see more from MIBR. And he genuinely took his util, the way that he pushed on that raise, like it just felt so good. It felt so smooth. And we were worried at the beginning because of the solo initiator, but it felt like JZZ took things into their own hands. There's like a couple rounds even where like they did the right protocols, raise pushing into that B main after losing mid pressure. A lot of these plays were like really, really good and really good fundamental understanding from JZZ. And I feel like both these players really stepped up to the raise.
I will say though, if there is a map to bounce back, it's got to be Breeze, which is where we're heading next in this series. For Furia, they look quite comfortable on it on the first day of play here in Americas. And I think that for MW's era, this is absolutely his comfortable territory. And for MIBR, I mean, I'm not sure if they even have the same firepower to bring it to him here.
And that, I think, is the point of conversation here, right? Because when you look back at JZZ in the previous series, he was actually the top fragger for the team. He was playing pretty well. So him doing well isn't that shocking, but it's a different type of doing well. And on Breeze, you're going to need that overwatching position that's going to handle a lot of those long angles, and you're going to be really looking at guys like NW to once again be the impact player in those situations.
And Artson is going to have to be the player who goes up.
And he had moments. He had moments, but is it MW status? I'm not too sure.
I mean, with Furia, we saw that MW was kind of warming up on that operator as well, which I think is the biggest thing on Breeze, is if you get someone who's warm on that operator, like, a lot of it is going to be really hard, both on attack and defense. When you have that operator just going in for picks, and you have the defense side operator just like shutting down executes, making sure that they can like peek past Viper utility, peek past controller utility, like it's the way that flick that he hit from spawn on B site, like
it was out of his peripheral. The scope graphic was actually blocking the person, and he still saw the outline.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I was like, my eyes were like, wait, what? He's an unreal talent without a doubt, right? And that is. the reason why we keep talking about the guy.
Yeah.
But now, the MIBR, you're right
Aloy-
there. You can
Aloy
shut
box.
this down. You can
Bro,
move on in this
am I saying that right?
competition and do
Aloy
something that
box.
only one person believed in.
With
Kidding,
Prime,
but
thanks so much.
jokes
Welcome in.
aside, though, MIBR, I think we are seeing that consistency does really work out in the end.
Thank you so much for using
for
Prime on me,
these
bro.
teams,
Thank
especially
you.
in this regional matchup between two Brazilian teams very familiar with one another.
The worry for me, though, going into this second map was how slow Furia was to adapt in that. Honestly, in that second half, I don't think they ever found the right call in the adaptation. They kept on giving space in these mains. They kept on getting ran over by these hard hits with that double dive comp, and seeing them not able to come up with a solution in time does worry me a little bit here, especially with MIBR having the momentum into the second map.
Yeah, momentum is huge. This is a game changer because once you have won that first map, you'll
probably have to at 1.3, but
about the issues that they're having fundamentally.
we've got a
Are they
while,
trading?
so we're
Are
okay.
they using their good abilities? Are they pushing and taking that space? And I feel like that's something that they're going to
Sleep
bring
schedule?
To the
I
table
mean,
here.
we go to bed
That
after
being said,
Americas.
We did have a really big conversation.
Tomorrow's a
about
long day.
MW Zera being the standout
Tomorrow
player
is a
on
long
Furia,
day, but
and how the rest of the team
be right.
revolving around him isn't really stepping up to that play. And that for me is scary for Furia. And I think MIBR right now, the
Do you
way
think
that they're
Apex
looking
compares
is a
to
lot better than
Oxygen?
the
Yeah.
MIBR we saw before.
Yeah, do want to let everyone know.
Haven't seen
small,
enough of
delay on the
Apex.
stage.
I would
We're gonna
definitely
get
say
that shortened a little
Oxygen
bit, so you hang out with us for the
should
time
and
being.
probably would
We'll
win
continue
that.
to talk more about what we saw in that
Oxygen
last
is
matchup on Split
very
as we
good,
make our
man.
way over toward Breeze. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of question marks. I'm curious to see what the compositions are going to be, what the choices are, because, well, you know, these two teams have been running familiar compositions, and I think that is probably the game plan for the rest of the tournament potentially, or they're going to have to change things up. What are we expecting here on Breeze?
It's interesting.
Heretics, they got a lot of inexperienced, potentially unreal players. So it's
last year was actually a team who was taking some risks. They were
it's
an
like
early
a-
adopter of the double.
not saying like a gamble lineup, but
even bringing that to maps
a
like
little bit.
Haven back then, and I feel like having really
I don't
good
think
implementations
the
of it.
format
But
suits
I don't
them
know
well.
if we're going to see that same
And
same
I think they want to
creativity,
play
because
loads of
we
games
have
to get
seen them
people
going
used to
more
it. But
towards these comfortable comps from last year.
Yeah,
we'll
I
see if
feel
it
like
we'll see if
those
it kind of
comps
backfires, because I
not
think the
changing,
potential's
the meta is
there
not
for a
going
lot of
with
those
how
players.
the meta has been
Beck
shifting
underscore
and
FPS with the
absolutely
10 months. Thank you for the
obliterating,
tier
like, a lot
1.
of these things.
Thank you,
I
thank
mean,
you.
the Cypher buff is really good.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're going to
absolutely.
switch off that double controller and make sure that they have that Sentinel out there. The Cypher's
think they
just
should.
so good. Yeah, he's so good right now. And if you don't have those Sova shocks ready for that, it's like,
Got
you know,
Gentleman's
you kinda have
winning
to use
EMEA.
your old comp to
I mean,
kinda counter what's
that's very
happening with
bold.
the meta, but at the same time, you could be
When
completely
Fnatic exists,
innovative and,
that's
like,
very
completely
bold.
just change
Hey,
it.
I'm
Yeah, a lot
a
of teams have just been
existence
going
believer,
back
but that
to
one,
the comp that was prevalent even before the Breeze
That one's
change.
pretty bold.
Solo controller, Cypher, Jet, and kind of double initiator, and that's what we're getting actually on both of these teams. They're both just going back to that default composition.
Yeah, just the
And here,
standard
we
comp on
really
this
do have
one.
to highlight that Jet head
No
to
one
head.
trying too
Artson
much.
has been solid. He has not been a standout. He is up against MW, and this is MW's map.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough battle for Artson.
Armageddon. Stop trying to impose Mini's rules on me.
Zera is feeling it, and that will be a point of contention there.
We'll get
for
Mini back
MIBR
for
to
another
have to
stream at one point.
handle, anything that's catching your eye there, Athena.
Yeah, I feel for right now, since Furia is starting on that defense side, if they do want to shift the momentum to their own, they need to establish some sort of early round aggression. But I think for MIBR, they're going to understand that that might be what they want to do. And so MIBR is going to have to play the game in their own way, kind of see if MW
Because there's a other game happening here, a mind meta game between two regional players.
Yeah, especially when you played against each other so many times before. The player I'm looking at is Khalil. He can take over in games like this when he's playing on that
Mini?
Sentinel. I've seen him
I
with some
don't think so.
nasty lurk timings,
I don't think
and
so.
We saw MIBR honestly leave a lot to be desired.
I think he's at
on that
home for the
defensive
games.
side. They had their moments, but we also did see gaps get exploited at times. I think that's less likely to happen here when they actually have a Sentinel, when they have double initiator. But Khalil, he's damn good at finding those gaps.
Well, let's see how this is all going to play out. It's time for map number 2. We're going to send it back over to your casters, Vansili and Riv, for the call.
Continuing to play our comfort picks. This time, Furia, they are playing on Breeze. They played a lot during the offseason. They had the opener versus NRG. Although Mimi did mention that if you're looking on, let's say, stats websites or whatnot, it looked like it was a close game. But there's one player that I want to focus on at this point here for Furia that I feel wasn't as warmed up on his debut, and that was Havoc on the KO.
Yeah.
Did a lot better in their first map, at least of this series. But when he played against NRG yesterday, they were hitting them hard.
Do you think
'cause they
teams
knew he
prioritize
wasn't
their
into the
ideal
shot, and he wasn't
comps
getting
too
his
much
positioning right.
instead of having
Absolutely,
players
and
play
something
what they
that'll
feel
definitely
most
weigh on him.
comfortable
Probably
on?
not worried about it too much. The team's behind him and he knows what
It's
he
hard
can
to
do.
find a
MIBR,
happy
they
medium because the
look
comp
that
has to
focus. If they
fundamentally
can find
work.
again that they
And if you
can
have a lot of
see
duelists,
for
it
the
doesn't
match.
really.
Fury versus MIBR,
Talon
but Fury
proof
starting
that
on
doesn't
defense
really
now,
work.
allowed to breathe.
There's triple
MIBR
duelists, etc.
goes for the
So
attack,
yeah, you got to find a
fully
sweet
spread
spot,
out.
and that can be
Fury is
one of the
pushing up
hardest
get
things
that
to
line
find,
of
so,
scrimmage
for sure.
push it forward even
Fury
more.
on defense, MIBR on
MW to
attack,
walk down
and we are.
in the middle. No util to help him out, only his own dash. And
Damn.
as it dissipates, at least he creates that space and holds.
That's-
the number of defenders
That's a lot of
Furia
info.
up
There's a
towards
weird,
Just heard that
man.
run,
This is
for
weird though.
sure.
It's straight up
Not
just
knowing
retake over
RGL would
towards
have
B.
the
We've got
spike,
the
but
retake
MWZ
wall.
definitely
We've
heard
got the camera. We've
footsteps.
got a trip,
Yahtzee.
and there are
Waiting
players
inside the
everywhere.
wall.
We've inserted
Figure
one over
Yahtzee's
towards
first
elbow,
movement.
one over towards tube.
This is an interesting call right now, though, because FRZ heard Khalil
Furia,
jumping
one over
back and
towards
forth
mid.
on that shoulder, yet still wants all the players to rotate inside the A side for a hit. Where Furia, we just mentioned, they have
And
a full stack
MW0
on middle. And when you're
starts
jump
walking.
spotting in that angle, you got to know they have a pressure on middle. Yet you still want to go for a split on the A side.
Both initiators here for MIBR. The rest of the team follow through.
Opening the door.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on the Cypher and the Jet. There's a chance Jet takes down the Spike right now.
Who better on that right side, picked off at the
I
fifth
think
pyramid. And now a wall bang from FRZ.
there
That
was some
lurk
duels
play
and we
coming
didn't
out,
finish this one off.
allowing MIBR
Ooh.
to even make it a 5
I
versus
think
1.
MW0
So
had a chance to
my bad for
end this
questioning
round,
MIBR.
but they lost a lot of duels over towards site everywhere else.
Figuring out what's going to work best. The patience there once they did get up really far
10 seconds
helped
left.
them suss out that Furia was also taking a few
Spike planted.
steps.
Yeah, this
out
is a
of
weird
bounds.
pistol. Everyone just kind of avoided
Now it is up
everyone,
to the
and then
Aussie to
people
come
just
back
pushed
and
into.
get in spike range, at least get a bit
Set
of chip
places.
damage down possibly. I mean, there's no armor even to take off, so they'll end this one out. Nice round by MIBR to read and not have a full committal right off the bat. Feels like they had their homework done on the fact that,
That was
yeah,
cool.
MW0 would be pushing down. mid,
In
looking
terms
for
of the
an instant
pistols,
fight.
1-2.
Because we had that position covered by MIBR and they split right off from it. So pistol round going over. 2 on the series for MIBR. So Furia's 1. Nice little spam.
Feels like MIBR is really carrying the heat from the first map to the second map.
Absolutely. And with that, I mean, it's pistol round. You can't take too much from it based on the strategy used, but knowing Fury is that comfortable to push.
Stack
MIBR
over
will
towards B now.
remember how deep
Retake
they
wall
were
over
even on
towards
that
A.
pistol.
Complete
Cautiously
reverse.
pushing up here, even for this second
And we'll
round.
see how much they
Maybe
can get. Who
wait
are
a
we stacking
bit to
orbs
get
on?
hit by the
KO?
0 point.
Makes sense when a
Throw their own.
Cypher's in play.
Yeah, that's the thing for MIBR.
Especially getting
Just like to make sure there was
wait, did
no
he get 2?
pressure coming out in the defensive half or track play into a main. Easy for them to pick up an orb. They want to bring it up to Mazine, so they could potentially have a KO ult on the hit. Well, for Furia, you could see the gamble for a stack on
Yeah.
B.
They're setting up shop over here. Super patient from MIBR again. I think MIBR also has to realize Furia went ahead and bought like Vandals and whatnot into a low buy round on split. Won't be the case here.
And this is
They
still
are able
worth
to
though.
upgrade to that Sheriff.
They go over towards site. They don't lose a gun. They don't give them a gun. Well, I mean, I guess a sheriff, but it's not like a crazy upgrade. And they realize that the stacks here, and they get to be able to plant.
Easy
And then
plant, even
hopefully
set up
get
for
good
a
after
plant,
plants.
a quad flank coming up from Furia. That's a lease for the attack they
Mazin
push
needs to
towards
be
the spawn.
careful.
And that's Artzine holding towards bridge. Big knife on that flank. It's only going to hit one player. That's Mazin, who now is watching it. Has cover from his teammates, and smart for MIBR to wait within the site. Looks like they understood that the stack was there towards B when FRZ was pushing in. Oh, but Havoc still gets an opener, a backstab instantly. So
Yeah, they could do some damage, and they don't have too much
too
much map control.
Reassessing, repositioning. MW0 gets the shot onto Artzine. Numbers are dwindling down on the attack finally as
Enemy
RGL
remains.
is stopping the bleeding with the Guardian. And now the spike will go off. The round will still
It's a
finish
great
up in
eco.
favor of MIBR, but
I call that a W.
Yeah, he had to go down for that one.
I mean,
Okay,
obviously a W for
yeah.
MIBR, but
I
that
mean,
much damage
double
from
armor
Furia
rebuy,
with
and they managed to take out a lot of the guns
to
as
take
well.
down 3 members
Still
of
think the
MIBR in second round, that
overall-
works out.
I mean, I still
the
think they
extra
played
money
this
from
one well.
Plant goes to MIBR. They should be able to fold into a few weapons, but we'll see this again.
they haven't make it through that. There was somebody watching. RGL was right here at this pyramid watching the fight. Oh, that wall came out. There was potential there. That was probably the reason.
Roaster said and asked me anything by the time they play they'll have all 7 maps on lockdown. Is that common for teams? I mean, yeah. Sometimes if you get thrown a curveball, like most of these teams did, you might decide to permaban if something's not been going good in prac, just to save time. And like you've only got a set amount of time to get good, but majority of the time, especially when you've had a lineup for so long.
Now you have a push for MW0 and Halls to kind of get some audio cues. And it's being the mirror match it is. They're just waiting for this utility to go off, play within that window. Again, wait for 30 seconds or 40 seconds, and then try to hit. Here we go. Chaos caused.
I mean, he has very good timing.
MW has a great timing.
Yeah, he has very good timing. Plant goes in, does anyone. The spec behind. Viper's going there. Okay, they kind of get okay. Ooh, was nice.
Falls, advantage for Furia. Spike planted as FRZ and JZZ are trying to play the lurks, the flanks, denied by Khalil. JZZ alone wins the duel against the duelist.
Okay, nice try on that one. Good flank from MW. Had really good timing on it. Nice shots were hit. Good damage from MIBR. Dude, the observing on this round was good as well.
Definitely having the upper hand.
Caught a lot of the jewels at the right time.
This bonus and get their first round win in. A lot of hits towards A so far for MIBR. I wonder if we see the switch from Khalil actually change sights onto the other side. We'll have to keep an eye on that as we check out the replay, pop out of it back in the game. It does look like they will start to switch up how they're playing with Khalil a little bit. This is a nice one. The trips
looks like the gap between teams isn't that big in the kickoff tournament like everyone said it would be. Yeah, it's there's a lot of surprises coming into some of these teams.
Catch the feet right here in front. One of them. All right, towards A again. MIBR.
I think everyone just overall looks way better than I thought they would.
Keep their backs. Something they don't have to worry about.
A few teams in Pacific look worse, but we've only seen a few games.
Knife comes out, he's suppressed, but MW0 is on and rotate from tunnel all the way within the A site. Support from Havoc on the top of the staircase. This is going to slow down and make things very difficult for MIBR to move through. RGL waiting for that wall to come up. It does.
Yeah, it's such a savage spot. As soon as the wall goes up, just tapping that angle. Nicely done, dude. Only a little bit of damage. The perfect round for Furia. MIBR go down to an eco as well. That was the big 5v buy.
The drone, and it didn't even matter that the wall was there. You just saw all the shots coming through from Furia to clean up. Very nicely done. MIBR getting red on that site take. Few quick shots. Nice over-unders. The team really coming together on that. I feel like Furia have been allowing too much of the site to MIBR in those first few rounds, so it was nice to see them step up and meet MIBR as they entered A. 2-2 now. It's like that low sheriff buy here from MIBR will split them up into a bit of a default strategy. See if they can.
Next round there's going to be a lot of ults. Potentially. The 2 away here. 2 away from Mizin. 1 away from Havoc. So that buy round's going to be pretty interesting. MIBR just want to do damage, make sure this economy goes low.
And a headshot there, I think it's still a 145, so trying to find the right timing to push down in the holes while the rest of MIBR scaling up middle. Camera should be able to spot FRZ soon if he continues to push towards the
Dude, why is he shaking so much? You can see him going left and right.
Camera gets broken and that pivots MIBR towards B.
Is sense really high, or is he one of those players that wants to keep moving the mouse to hit shots?
Not allow any split to happen, and already in an instant rotate from Furia. Inside B to support Khalil. Execution out from MIBR.
Lovely flash.
Hartzine with that push, that timing, that was perfect to get the kill. As unfortunately, though, his teammates are still dying within the B site. That's all a ruse here.
Yeah, this is weird, but Liazzi hears this guy. Does he hear the guy in middle?
30 seconds left.
Might just stop everything. Not even need it. MW0 rotate all the way back.
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all from Furia. They should be pretty happy with how many people survived him. Money's great.
A good job by Furia to not overreact on that. Still leaving anchors across the map. A big frag there towards double doors to end up the round. For one of the first B hits we've seen coming in, however, from MIBR. So Furia adapting really well to seeing something different.
Kind of like that trip over
And again,
towards
that
B in the
rotation
little
of,
cubby.
Khalil actually
This one?
came into play really big that they switched it back over to the site. Maybe MIBR thought they were getting a free trap.
Means it's
free
hard to
site
hit when you get
trap
hit by it.
as they would enter.
And hard to shoot.
So a bit more of a default setup. We move Cypher back to A. MIBR. The spike drop has been happening a little bit more here at the beginning of the rounds. I feel like they think MW
Off-topic
Zero
question,
will
but
be
do you
able
ever
to
worry
phase
about
at least
cheaters
look
in
for one of
VCT?
those
Nah, not online.
beginning
It's fine.
round aggressions that
When it was all online,
Exactly,
it was
they like to do that. Always
definitely
putting his
more in
ball down
people's
towards
heads.
middle and putting NW0
It-
at
it's
this
not really
spot.
a
When he
thing.
has an op, he tries to push down even more, but this is just to watch the angle and allow a quick trade. This is why you have a passive play from the Yahtzee towards the tunnel.
Yeah.
They're okay with the instant MIBR or any type of attacker utility dump from B main. As long as they secure middle, this might help them even better for the retake.
Havoc's freedom here at A Caves has really allowed Furia to know, play back in B, look for the retake. This could get quick coming from MIBR. Havoc was actually pushed up all the way to Sands just a second ago where we saw Jay-Z.
This is nice though. They insert one over towards Tube. So we can hear some rotates if there are rotates. 40 seconds left going over towards B site. Do we have any mollies left? One molly.
Right now in the halls. Meanwhile, on
Yeah, it's a
B
really
side,
good molly,
there's that
though.
hit out from MIBR, stopped by a
What a
molly.
shot.
A KO ult comes out all
What
the
a
way back
shot.
as they pick up the orb, and
What a
RC
shot.
somehow scores 3.
Man, this guy has
Instantly,
just
all those
opened
players
up
are
the
trying
site.
to hold back at least one anchor. The others playing the retake. Got denied
3.
right away by the aggressive push out of Ardzine. Still looks like we're trying to go for it. And that timing that you have, the more you're waiting here, that backstab's about to happen. NW0 gets the pick from the window as he pushed all the way down. And FRZ finally meets up his teammates, but you definitely know that MIBR has the plant, and they're in a great position to tie up the game. Trying to hunt him down. FRZ's already back towards the spawn. This guy's been running marathons around the map of Breeze so far. We would get the fight at least. Let's put MW0 down to 40.
Ardzine, what an addition to the squad. Of
Yeah,
MIBR.
let's see this replay.
A few final shots as they will keep their Vandals here. I don't think they go back for another one, do they? Tempting fate. But yeah, look at his previous match. He comes out +6 on first kills, first deaths. Ardzine does not fear being in the front. Will use that utility to great effect, and here starts off the round with a triple kill for MIBR to open the site. What more would you
Oh,
want?
for God's sake, that's the third kill.
That one we didn't
Nicely done. I mean,
necessarily
he saw the
see
trace
right
test.
away, but he does get one through the
What's
golden
stopping a
arches
player
there.
getting help from
And it
someone in
just
the
makes it
crowds
look too easy. Another
by
day
using
to go.
vibrating devices?
So,
They
kills coming in, a
when
quick
you go
round for
on to the
MIBR
stage
to
itself
slow
as a
down the
player,
site.
you hand in all your stuff,
Now we go back again,
including
that
your phone.
straight drop.
Like you have no
This time it'll
devices
be a
on you.
double push
You
coming
get
in
like
from
legit
Havoc, but
scanned.
MW0 is now at that long A position, or that A cave position.
Right now you can see FRZ's got a camera posted up to watch the push from the shop. So if he sees this double push out on A main, this might change the pace for MIBR to move a little bit
not
more
looking.
quickly. He got behind it. He got behind it.
But
Great knowledge
he's
of
not
that.
wrong that like in theory if they didn't do that,
At least
there
for
is
Havoc,
a
considered out ADS. Yeah, that's a
you
mistake
could
right
you
there
could
for
do
MIBR.
something like that.
Wow. If FRZ, that's their Havoc rather, that's the second time he's been putting into that.
So it's a
Chat, no
contact
one's
play,
doing
a
that.
Backstab kill that forces the hand of MIBR to add more
Plus, I'm
pressure
telling you,
in the B
you
site.
get scanned.
Havoc continuing to lurk, the push forward, gets the backstab on the backstabber as FRC falls.
You wondered what that KO play would be like, Van Silly. Seems a
looking good.
lot more clean
Yep.
coming into today for Havoc. And this is going to be more contact for MIBR as they're forced to walk in now with hardly any use.
Made it through. Ardzine's low on HP, but one slipped across. Unfortunately, RGL wasn't looking the right angle. Spike is down. Mazine gets a pick, but
This one I didn't like so
it's out
much.
towards the A site.
This
All
one I
the
did
players
not
are
like
split
so
off,
much.
already
First time in a
positioned to
while,
just Wait the clock out. Mazine and Ardzine will save their weapons, and Furia will retake the lead.
I wouldn't be surprised if MIBR call a timeout after that.
I cannot believe this series continues to be this close. Well, I can between these two squads. They know each other so
That's it.
well, but just the way it's going down. Another quick trade from MW0 to look and get that Blade Storm online for an upcoming round.
This place is nice, but not
Could
nice
have
enough to
dueling
die
Blade
in.
Not
Storms
well
as we
done.
come into this depending on what the purchases are. 4 ultimates ready, 7 altogether across the board. This could be a very explosive round to help swing the game back to even. You're right, a mistake there Havoc pushing up. Like we said, he gained that space quite freely in A cave before, and that's allowing Furia to
No
recognize
timeout.
where
Okay,
they
but
need
maybe
to
they
be on the
hold
map to really
default.
stop
Wait, are we
MIBR
actually going to take A main and do
free
like a
telling
trip
when
because
Furia
of this
needs
round?
that much space.
We got a spare trip.
He was so focused with the camera.
There's a lot of ults.
Never
Okay, no,
thought
we're
that
actually
somebody was
taking
gonna push the A main.
But he'll never do it again.
Definitely.
Now he knows. He'll swing that camera a bit more.
See, that's going to be the important round that decides the fate here of MIBR for the second map, to see if Furia can push this to win.
Bro, it's
Was continuing to find that
that's
confidence.
madness.
You say he's not
He
gonna do
got
it
success
again?
from the round
Well,
before. He
he's
just
not
goes for a
gonna do it again to
repeat.
watch the camera, but Havoc thought that he could do it again for the backstabbing gets denied.
Exactly. Good read though.
The level's a
Finally
lot
picking
higher
up
than
on
that.
and
You
able
can't.
to
You
get
cannot
a
get away
free
with
kill
that.
right off the bat. Pushing back. Arzine already had the blade storm up, but they're able to get the uplink onto this.
Yeah, now they can realize that they can just send it into B. This was a mistake and a costly one.
MIBR to set up the defense.
With that hack
Did win them the round
that
before,
Cypher in
but
the back of the spawn. That's a beautiful knife being thrown by Mazine, continuing to deny that utility that was set behind by Khalil in the back of the site. It allows here for MIBR to be
oh
positioned.
boy.
No trigger discipline, and because of that gets punished right away.
Oh, they could have been better. JZZ in a good spot to use his ult for this one. Spike inside the Viper ult. The Viper just needs to stay alive. We've got a lock over towards middle. We've got a nade for the afterplan. We've got a shock. Should be so fine.
FRZ supporting him on the lurk to get Khalil down. Advantage for MIBR. Hunter's Fury out on the attack all the way back towards cannons. They'll get some ping, some information. NW0 is down to 30. RGL in the pit. Holds it down. There's no time for the defuse. Last few players.
There's a little check at the end there, just in case. And this should be a kill as well. Go down.
Let's look at the kill feed. Oh, he ran back.
Oi,
Stays alive.
nice little corner. Okay. Yeah, I mean, win a round from pushing, lose a round from pushing. Simple as that.
I
think twice in a row was,
almost thought Furia was
not
just
the one.
going to encompass the ultimate and come in from every side, but somehow RGL finds a spot to hide. Nobody can ever find him. It leaves Furia wanting the whole time and not being able to find a single frag. And they come up only losing RGL for having a great hold on the site. Really cool play coming from MIBR there with the Viper's Pit. And we are now 4-4. A lot of those ultimates were used for the side of MIBR to secure that round. Now a slew of them for Furia.
Gotta be careful with the money here.
Spike's gonna go
I
towards
say that,
A,
but they have
no longer
knives. So
pushing
if they
those
did, if
positions.
MIBR lose this round, they
Bring
can
that
still
defense
buy
and
with
Cypher
knives.
back
One
to
person
A and
takes
play
the
more
hit.
for the retake.
Furia, kind of in
A
this.
start
They're kind
for
of both in
Furia.
the same
A knife
position, to be
towards
honest.
the elbow, a late owl drone, just to make sure that there's nobody towards the
Knife
elbow.
stops the drone over
Guessing this
towards
push
A
is
main.
coming in the A side, a wall bang to get the kill. Battle inside. Halls was one for the defensive side. Havoc anchoring the A side, now alone. Two players pinching on the left side.
Oh, the timing. No way. I was going to say the timing was not there for that, but somehow he's still alive.
RGL in a clutch attempt against 3. Snake bite towards the back of the orange. Havoc low on HP, trying to go for some pre-shots. Underhand flash. And now all they could do here is wait the time, move together, and wait for RGL to peek out. There's the high-low waiting for him. RGL's counting the bullets down the chamber, peeks out, and both of them run away. At this point, though, it's going to get very difficult here.
30 seconds left.
RGL, can he pull it off? That's a heroic play for
Throwing
MIBR.
everything
There's
at
only
him.
24 seconds
Oh.
left. There's that first shot.
Oh.
The high-low continues, but
Not bad.
it's good for
Nice try.
Furia. 5 on the round.
And Furia don't even play the retake. The quick shots from Havoc, the traps, or the trips coming up from Khalil allow them to stand their ground. And MIBR shut down on the take. Only a few more members required even after that to close out the round. Really strong stuff coming in from Havoc right now. Just immovable in these situations, even with utility flying over his
Should
head
not be
left and
alive
right.
there. Should not be
Crazy stuff.
alive.
Good cleanup by Liazzi and the rest of the team there as RGL Meister did his damnedest to keep that situation in their favor. Operator for MW Zera now. They've been looking to get alone for that one throughout the game, and he finally has one in his hands. It's going to be a B hit with a Viper's Pit up.
Good call
Great
on the
knife.
pit, trying to read that early. Not
They are
allowing
gonna
the
be
outliers
so
anything
low.
done for MIBR on the attack lore buy that they have. We dashed over it. Liazzi keeps the pit up. Gets a snake bite kill into RGL. There's the backstab.
Yeah, nice push for his own molly as well.
Wow. MIBR only gets
Yeah, that was a fast one.
out of that
They did decide to
fight that they've
eco,
run.
so there was
Doesn't
one
really
person
matter
that
on the
honestly they
armor
could have
damage
forced.
'cause
But I think they're just trying to prioritize
momentum MIBR had
and
coming
have
in
some
here has
confidence in their
not
full
affected
base.
Furia that much. Still able to find a way into these sites, not even being deterred here by the Viper's pit. As they rush back through, figure out a way to get this, or not being deterred to go back through, rather, knowing MIBR was going to rush it.
Okay, and we get the timeout for the last 2 buy rounds as well.
Now,
So
Furia finally
we'll
broken
see.
away and giving themselves some padding. We were going almost tied game, starting this first half off. And now, what 2 rounds can MIBR? What can they do with that? Knowing there's an operator now for MW Zera, a key win condition for the side of Furia, and Breeze being such a long-range map. MIBR is going to have their utility to push MW Zera off when they hit the site.
And this timeout, I want to take the opportunity to give a shout out to how good Havoc's been looking anchoring this A site. We mentioned it before we started off this game. He went
in Americas,
11,
Deadlock?
pretty much on
Nah,
the attack
I
side
think
and
you're way
2
more
kills
likely
on
to see it
defense. And
in
this time around for MIBR,
China
still
or
want to
EMEA.
choose
They're like
Breeze
more
as
of
their
the
map pick. The conversation
they're more of the risk takers.
probably overnight
America's
was like,
relatively
we have what
safe.
it takes, you're comfortable with it now,
They
you
they
understand the
have you
protocols
have teams
on the
that
big
mix
stage
it up a
here
little
at the
bit, but I
VCT
would say it's probably the
Americas.
region
Now
that
you
plays
can
it the
play your game.
safest.
And now he's currently on the top of the board, 10 kills and 7.
Yeah.
Doing his job and allowing here
In terms of
enough
comps,
delay
you got
for
the
Furia
odd
to
team
go for these
like
retakes, and
Loud
even
that like
his
to send
utility
it,
from the back
try
post
some
there,
mad
Base
stuff,
really
but
deny the pushes up from MIBR
Pacific.
is
Yeah,
his
but that's a
game's
lot
on
of paper
point right
X
now.
though.
And it's exactly the kind
That
of
is a lot
recovery
of paper
you want
X.
to see from a player, right? And as a Furia player, as a Furia fan, and I'm sure Havoc is very happy with himself too to be able to come out here and play this way the second time around. See if they can keep it up. Pressure's only going to grow here.
Smoke over towards door. The op
Furia
gets set up
tries to
towards
push
A.
to a third
Is this
map
the
for
cam? No, it's not the cam that can spot
Has to be
this.
our
Uh oh.
Furia and B, just because they have the op posted up on a tight angle in the shop. Middle's
Re
all
pass
reopen
and
because
tube.
of the
Camera
movement.
spotted the.
Anytime
I was gonna
contact
say,
will
when
come
does
up.
MW0
got
decide
that
to
hit
swing on
from
this
that
one?
tight angle, as we mentioned before. Look how deep that was. That's wall down. It's gonna be so hard for MIBR to hit a site. So they have to focus now on the push in the halls.
different look too here.
They
after
break
MIBR's
the trip
timeout.
with one
Same
passing,
with his Cypher
one
traps,
bullet,
the
but they
passing
don't know
passing
how many
play.
people are actually here, and that is a
Havoc,
lovely
though,
shot.
to
He's
start
playing
us
great
off.
today.
Once more with another headshot. Another headshot.
And they're clean.
Oh yeah.
Last 2 guys, I mean, there's 44 seconds left. Everybody died from whatever play, and losing that Viper so early for MIBR. This has to be a call to save for last.
Yeah, I got a save on this one. It did not go
Wow.
to plan. As soon as MW0 gets this fast pick, the fact it's on the Viper, it's pretty much a done deal after that pick. It's like the MVP when you run solo controller.
MIBR slowly getting hunted down here. Mazine showing, and MW0 is just going to hold this with the op now. A lot of ults yet to come up. I'll have to see what happens for MIBR.
10 seconds
This is
left.
important pushes. You have so much good money for Furia as JZZ finally gets stopped by who other than Havoc. At this point, I mean, look at that economy you have on that right
Yeah,
side
he's
of
having
your
a game.
screen. There's nothing left for MIBR.
Okay, let's see if MIBR can get the last one. This
Yeah, I'm going over it. 6,600.
we were spoiled a little bit with Split. Oh man, he nearly got a double. We were spoiled a little bit with Split, but MIBR kind of struggling. Yeah.
And you mentioned earlier too how far back Furia is playing sometimes to receive these plays. Know that there's going to be a few lurks from MIBR after MIBR does their rush rounds. You may see a round where we get Artscene or FRZ lurking around. So Furia's been adapting so well to which style
Instant camera
MIBR
break
wins
over
the
towards
round.
Tube.
Final one here for the first half. In and chaos.
I feel like their strat book just doesn't look as deep, MIBR, like at all.
Trying to push in for a plant. Gonna use the one with the ult in case he gets spammed through walls.
Knife goes in, spots the luck over towards middle, so there's a weird cat and mouse chase at middle at the moment. This is actually a really good round from MIBR. They should. Oh, hold up. The util's good. The util's too good. I take it all back. These 2 on site got melted. I love this reposition though.
Even more space. It gets the ping on the first. The kill up to JZZ. Whereas his backside finally comes in with a Spectre long range, a lineup.
Too late.
But we're sticking that defuse. It's going
Too late.
on the defuse.
Oh man, nice util from Fury. Yeah, both the teams look way better on their maps at the moment.
Half as well. Havoc.
Yeah,
on
the
top, and a
util
big
on
reason
site here
at
was
that.
strong.
What a showing here coming in on the KO this time around.
You got to remember as well, MIBR one pistol, so this was like
multi-kill
super
rounds
dominant. Yeah.
and keep MIBR at bay.
Yeah, definitely a night and day performance out of Havoc so far. If we could continue this right now in the second half, this could potentially be the swing map for Furia, where it looked very one-sided for MIBR to start.
Dude, Hisa, those things are on tight.
Very good third map to see, but we have to wait for that to happen. We have to wait for the second half to happen. So let's wait here and throw it to Elizabeth, who's standing by with Furia's co-streamer, Otsuka.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with Furia's Otsuka. Yeah, give it up for Otsuka, everyone. Give it up. Otsuka has been co-streaming and has been talking to chat and has been here. I'm gonna ask you, how are you feeling right now? How do you feel like the game's going?
I'm feeling very quite okay, because I was a little bit nervous at the beginning, but I saw, oh, it's a MIBR. It's okay.
Damn.
I swear to God, every time I'm up here. Oh my God. So when you say it's just MIBR, I'm gonna need you to go a little bit more into that, because if you said it, you gotta dive into it now.
He's a savage.
Yeah, because I watched them play the off-season in Brazil. We watched the Meg was off-season champions and quite of champions, yeah. And they lost for Brazilian Tier 2, so that's okay. It's just MIBR. That's it.
Just MIBR. Are there any
God.
MIBR fans who disagree with that in the audience? That was not convincing. That was dead silence for like 3 seconds.
The crowd was silent
All right, but I have to
after.
ask you, you
Damn.
joined Furia in October 2023. How has it been being a part of the Furia family?
That's huge, because when you join this kind of huge org, you see that their job is amazing. Everything's amazing. They participate from the Americas. It's huge to be here. It's huge to be co-streaming here again. And let's go Furia. Yeah, it's just a MIBR, guys.
Just MIBR. Let's go Furia. Now,
Holy.
I have to ask you, if you were in Furia's ear right now, like you could talk to them, what would you say to them right now?
Just pick FRZ, guys. Just pick FRZ. It's just a MIBR, guys. Just do it, man. Just do it, guys. Come on.
What the hell?
All right, everyone. Second day at work. Great work. I'm just going to toss it back to the distinguished gentleman at the casting desk. Boys, please take it away.
That is savage, man.
Otsuka, Liz, rather,
That guy gets banned in this chat. That guy legit gets banned in this chat.
It's simply MIBR.
Holy.
FRZ. He's currently set up right now in the A side.
That's insane.
As MIBR is holding the defensive side.
FRZ is definitely one to peek. You look for the lurk, he might be there. I like it. It's a win condition we'll keep track of for Furia here. And yep, definitely forward for MW0.
Would I ever say that? I would say that in the privacy, if I was on a team and I actually felt like they had a weak player, I would say that to the privacy of the team, like to get them motivated, to get them pumped up that there's a weak spot, but never, never anything like that to the mass audience. Like you would say it as like a motivation to your team, so I get it. I mean, he answered the question honestly.
Another player falls down. There's only light damage being done against MIBR so far. And Conan's now last player standing within the pillars.
Yeah, I mean, the guy who they were told to peek gets the big shot here at the end.
They got it.
The defuse here. So a focus to RGL. I think due to frags, already had 2. They give a 3rd point to the Viper just in terms of gaining ultimate and those orbs. So good focus.
Just MIBR, yeah, imagine they come back after that. That would that would be something. I do think Furia does just in general look better at the map, so don't think it's likely, but
and we are gonna get the
we'll see.
Outlaw Bulldogs. Okay, still pretty decent buy from MIBR to keep some firepower in their hands, but not be too afraid if they lose any of that arsenal. Little lurk here from Khalil. As a hit comes in from Furia.
That timing, I think all he did was wait for the audio cue of the flash to get that shot out and land it onto MW0. Jump spot from Azine, forced to reload. That's going to take a long time, but GCC does get the pick onto Khalil, who's trying to lurk up towards middle. Arzine continue to push forward, easy one onto Havoc, and that really is
well, that's going on as well. The guy over towards B's had enough. He's getting the orb, getting everything.
Of MIBR in the A site.
Arzine actually banking up to that operator if you really want to think about it right now. Good economy for him. Also the Blade Storm to come out as Liaozi. Saw him kind of just hanging out in mid last time where RGL found him. And RGL, considering that again, I saw him in mid last time.
All on B is just
Be ready
retake.
for the lurk. Looks like JZZ will catch him off guard here if they
Let himself get ping, and there you go. Easy
And
tap.
not too bad. It is retake and it helps, like, say they go over towards the site and you're playing in this area, it definitely helps you win some of these duels.
As they're moving in their bonus round and only losing
You're talking
one
about the
player
defense
in the
wall, right?
process. That's,
Yeah.
I thought it was off the sound of the flash. He actually saw the player. That's reaction time. I'm old like GB at this point.
Oh man. Bonus.
Okay.
Now, Outlaw stays.
If
So
MIBR
this
get
is-
this round, then
honestly, you would keep it because
might heat
Mark
up a little
13
bit.
loves to just snipe things, but
we'll
really
see.
saving
Not the
that
best low
economy for
bites, not the
operator.
worst.
You can
Outlaw's
see
still
now
here.
this
We got
is a good
5
weapon.
people with
Bonus
heavy
round.
armors though.
No real upgrades necessary anyways.
Smoke. That can go at it.
Looks like it's going to be a 3-2 split if they can make it to tunnel here as well as hit the site. MW0 has a pretty big job if he branches off here.
Look at that pivot from MIBR. They throw a
Yeah, and we
recon
get
dart.
early
You can see
info
nobody.
with
They
this as
decide to
well.
push all
So
three
B
forward.
split
Just
coming in,
try to
drone to create
prevent
pressure, 3 people.
Or we be trying to go for a fight.
And we have the
Maybe
wall
something
here
happen.
already.
Instead, Furia just
Good
focusing
luck on
hitting
sight.
towards
You got the
the
worst
site.
gun for this.
Back of the site,
Especially when
this
people
time
got the heavy
Outlaw
armor.
shot not hit.
FRZ did
FRZ
great
back
to
at
stay
Berlin.
alive, and he gets the
Recon
kill,
guards
so
does get a
Util's
pick
still
into some
up.
opponents. On the other side for Furia, there's a
Spots
counteract
them all,
on a recon.
but that is a
Beautiful
solid
shock
shot.
dart lands on to FRZ. As really for Furia, the protocol is to clear out the site before going for a plant. You know this is a bonus round for MIBR, but those that do have the better weaponry with the Bulldogs, ADSing for the shots, finally connects, but not before RGL also fell. Couldn't save his teammates. Recon in this site, MWZR pushing down.
Lovely.
JZZ felt it, but lost that fight.
Watching how Furia went about this round, the side entry coming in
Mazin
from
should still be
tunnels,
going for damage.
looks like they really took into consideration that MIBR lost FRZ last round, has been switching but playing
Okay,
D
I like
with
this.
the Cypher, and that
Good
RJ still
reposition from
had
him.
the Outlaw.
There is a
So
trip
if
here,
you
which is a
actually
nightmare.
start halfway through B and towards the back, what's Artsing gonna do? What's FRZ gonna do? MW Zera and the team explode in with the automatics and just completely take down that.
I mean, he heard this guy.
I think
pretty sure.
identifying that they would be covering B alone, or together, I should say. Just Mazin gets the over under here. Havoc gets another one
MIBR
for
should be
himself.
relatively happy. They got 2
9 to
guns,
6
1
now
armor out of them, so
for
2
Furia.
people
Because
can't
we
bite
are
if they lose the
second
next
half.
round.
That's
So
gonna be their bonus
this is
round,
the
and
big
there
one.
is
They
the
get the op
operator.
out. We've got 2
for
people
RC.
again that can't bite here, and
That
pretty much
outlaw,
everyone
that outlaw
from
for so
MIBR
long.
can't. So big round. This is either
And
gonna be the
IGL,
difference between a close
like
game
going
or
over here at
pretty much
Furia,
a
you
done
definitely
deal.
Probably know that the op is coming if you're gonna pull out an outlaw
Right.
that early. So what's the protocol coming back in this round? Round number 16 underway, trying to flush out where the op could be. And you see they're grouped up, trying to potentially get a knife out towards main, get an owl drone, trying to see if the op's gonna be somewhere close. Recon on the defense at least, and look at how pushed up. Artzine's playing just like MW0 here, but as the knife doesn't see the op, they're pushing in for an A plant.
Yeah,
And they're here
straight
fast.
forward. How much cover can they
We
get?
got an
though?
op
Raise
for
your
the
point back.
retake. Big jewel.
Was actually
Keep an eye on the
there.
Cypher.
Vulnerable
I mean, that
by
trip can be
Stay by
jumped.
easy kill
Okay,
for
trips
RGL.
1. Sorry, jumps the
4 on
trip.
4.
And
Flank attempt
what is the timing on
being
this?
watched by everybody.
Yeah, and now they know that they're going after plant, and honestly, that jewel just decides the round.
Manages to get that pick, so he's
Viper
set
goes
up
down,
for
I
a
think it's
Wolves
done,
plant
but-
easy. They should confirm it here for MIBR because they have good position. Gonna be halfway.
Do get it half, but
Shock dart misses.
Revealing area.
Oh, there's that second one. So you know at least there was no support coming out from Martine. He's really trying to save
he
his
might be able to sneak this. They know it's half.
Second shock dart.
Wait, he's got
sticking
it. He's got it.
He's got it.
No,
The shock dart.
Oh my god, the patience pays off. They messed up a little bit here.
the assumption is that.
Yeah, respect to this guy for actually going and getting half on the spike nice and early before the molly came in. The shock dart so nearly took him out. That is an absolute blunder.
They have to keep 2 alive. You can't really have the Aussie stand in the open and do that. So both were back there at a fire. And we'll see this one. Let's just watch this again.
That is insane by JZZ.
6
That is
HP as
insane by
well.
JZZ. But and then you look at the protocol. How come after the shock darts that came out here from the attack side of Conan, why didn't we just push just to make sure towards A main? And
Right.
that is definitely another mistake in this game on Breeze that will potentially not happen again. Now for Furia, we're using that momentum for MBR.
And he gets out. Boss man, surely not.
MW0 out the window to answer right back. They do not want to give that momentum to
Damn, I
MIBR.
really thought
No, they
he
don't.
would know that angle better.
Backing up all the way. Other side of the site, no rotation in just yet from Conan.
Here.
Still calling the shots that they have positioning, and Havoc able to hear the movements just towards the back of the site. Luckily, RGL on that hold shift right now, so has not really made a noise.
So,
They do
MIBR,
the camera, though,
it's a nice anti-KO
back in the
setup.
hallway.
Pretty much the standard.
Here we go.
We've got the trips to play off. KO's not there. Only one person to get the kills off the trip, and it's this guy.
It really is just to keep the players at bay. There was nobody really dashing out from that moment. Where usually where you see a KO in that hole,
Fight
there's a
goes
jet that
in.
comes out towards
Cypher's
Orange.
miles
Instead,
away.
MW0 is pushing
Checks the
with
camera.
rest of his team towards the A main, so
They
can
got
play the
a
pulse plan.
Sova ult for
They learned
retake.
their lesson. Look, they're just staying
Sova
towards
ult
A main
on
this time and keeping Liazi in the sight.
after plant.
Still have some shock darts. Hunter's
Huh,
Fury is
I like that
looking
knife
right
though on
now
top
for
once
the
they've seen they've been
retake.
doing the lineups from there.
Okay.
They threw a knife and then the Hunter's Fury in that spot doesn't get the ping, so that's wasted. An opportunity for Fury to play the pulse plan. Havoc gets the pick up the magazine.
Liazi played
Everybody's
so well
dropping
here
so
to get a
far
kill.
from MIBR. Advantage for Fury still as JZZ's trying to move in. His
One
teammates right
cage.
next to him. A tap on the spike. There's the attacker's Hunter's Fury.
Okay.
That this time, again, they do not want to make the same mistake twice. We're just using everything we can
Alright,
to confirm
MIBR
as Fury will score 10.
wrecked with the money. 1-9.
Collecting that one, like you said, not making a mistake again. Able to come up. They don't go and grab the up. They don't have to venture for that. It seems like they just want to keep playing this aggressive style. You put an op in the hands of MW0, and he's less likely to want to dive in here. So they just
Two
keep
ults
going
out,
with this
yeah,
flow
but
behind each other,
it's so
and
worth
now
'cause it's
securing
just,
the pulse plants is really
It's just
what
a
they
big
need
buy
to
round, so they
shore
know
up.
that they have the eco next. One
Switching
hero
right
gun,
back
one
over.
person can buy like a
Resets that
sheriff,
economy
I guess.
again. It's gonna
I mean, they
hurt
have
for
knives.
MCR now.
3 sheriffs, 1 knife.
FRZ with the Phantom, just a few sheriffs across.
One
on the
gun.
rest. RGL Meister's kind of
Liazi,
on
if he
deck.
gets a
2 points
plant or
away
an
from the
orb,
ultimate.
that is
They have to
Viper
start
ult.
grabbing some rounds now. 3 more, and Fury is going to bring us to a third
Yeah,
map.
this cam's nice though, because you can spot the legs
Rifle
majority of
for
the time. I wonder if
FRZ
you can
here
get
with
that
the
higher.
Phantom,
Probably
the
not,
rest
otherwise
with
they'd use it.
Harrison. You see the trap plays being set up.
Oh, that recon was huge. Doesn't scan the guy close sight though.
Also moves out on the attack. That spike down
Oh,
FRZ.
he has ult if he
With
wants
that
it.
rifle back in the cam, sees a couple of
Yeah.
players, throws the hat out.
A big ult.
Big information, and all 4 players out towards A main. Liazi though gets the
Liazi back to back gets 2 kills in this round before that honestly not sure he should have got.
But Artzine still has knives.
Nice lineup with this one. We haven't planted though, but it is one of those ults where you can stay in the cubby and it goes over towards sight.
So what does this really do for them?
Surely, with this ult, you throw the spike to someone else. They should be taking the risk. Well, there goes the MVP. Ult goes down.
And somehow spraying through all this, they drop that pit. A classic long range on the MW0. Only 2 players left. Spike down out in the open. How are you still alive for so long?
The ham, okay. Oh boy. They did the good ult, but they kind of did it before they planted, and then they kept the spike on the Viper. So they had a cubby where this guy would have been safe, but he's just in no man's, just standing in the open.
Was hoping that it gave him a little bit of a touch onto the
Ah,
killer, so they could
that's
get a
why.
Oh man, and then
Well.
being able to fire in there.
Oh, they
without
really
having
mess
any
up.
ground, it's like MIBR knew Furia would just kind of be milling about right at the entrance of the cave. Shots connected. It's going to be a very missorted buy here for Furia. Guardians, Marshall, Classic, and their Bladestorm is up after the orb grab. Also, that was a thrifty, by the way, our
That's what
last
I'm saying,
round.
yeah.
So,
And that breaks the economy
Lovely.
currently of Furia. They have to try to play a little bit of contact, Havoc.
Smoke up.
Unfortunately, we couldn't really set up MW0
Dash
with
ult.
the Bladestorm
Wait, he's
out.
very much on
Artzine
this.
still
Well played.
finding great positions with this glass cannon.
Yeah,
JZZ,
get out of there.
Sussy vents away. Turns around the corner. Khalil was
That's a
reading.
hand delivery
Now
of a
it's the
gun though.
turn
Nice
for
trade.
Furia to throw out the hat. To get information what the 4 players are at, but they lost Khalil in the process. And Conan's trying to win a 1v1. A 1 forward, a run for the jump spot. Smart play by FRZ as MW0.
I mean, he took the info of the... He tried to use the...
1v1 at this point, nice. Spots
Tried to use
FRZ
that
before the
Cypher
cage
against
came
them.
up.
It's relatively
This will allow for
smart,
the
to be
economy
honest.
to get built up. Conan still has a Guardian though. Cannot use a recon dart as you just got nullified by a knife.
Kind of is free
Suppressed
1v1s,
looking towards
but
the spawn.
you
see
would think that the
flank
guy
coming out
going
from
window
Arzine
wins this
with
in a
this
sec.
operator. And it's only a matter of seconds.
Oh,
Jumping
okay,
up,
we're out of range.
out to safety. It was close. His demise is still there. Players will soon start closing in. Wall out on the defense, separating that spot. Recon on the top. There's the off shot. 4 in a
Lovely round from Arzine here as well. Good util. Good trades over towards middle as well.
So many
Okay,
4Ks
Furia
today. The players
gonna
really
time
gentle
out
to
here.
high
It's
power.
getting a little bit scary,
Man,
and
the multi-kills are
man,
definitely
that
coming
round,
in. Not
the
even
one
if they're
before
required
this,
on the
cost
round.
them
Teams
so
are just
much.
behind each other, supporting, hoping to
It
get
was
these
such a
frags
mistake.
Locked in, Arzine there. Big frags over at A, and they clean up over at B. So that money does go to the hands of Furia. Just a little
No
extra
timeout?
cash. They're going to go full buy this round. And Arzine just has to go low armor. That's really the only thing we're looking at. RGL Meister with an ult as we were focused here on A.
Gonna try to go for a pop flash peak potential here. Instead, trying to counter the flash out from the attack, bait out the knife too.
Both teams
Wait, he
kinda
took
same
a
idea there.
took a leg
Like,
shot.
You're gonna flash us, we'll get back.
Yeah, fully missed that.
There's some sort of contact. Conan's down to 5 HP.
Pressure over towards A main. Knife goes in.
Back.
Scans all of this.
Calls
Doesn't
here
hit
coming in
anyone.
from Khalil.
Sova with that
Hasn't
info.
heard anything yet, but has
More of a
info
lean
from
over
elbow
towards
area.
B. I
Make
say
sure
more of a
they'll
lean. He
push
went
it.
from like here to here.
It's the question of how have they.
We got
learned
Viper
how to deal
and
with
Cypher
Furia's
with the
utility here.
retake wall and the wall that
So
means
low.
that they can get kills from the
Rest
trips.
those shock darts onto something so they can get to site safely.
And you see they're trying to try to keep the spike.
Oh,
so they can
well,
build
we're not
the
having a
ult
wall
force
up for a
Conan,
bit.
give it to Havoc instead.
Yeah, he's
That
in it.
trap
The
setup.
guy's in a
Just
world of
keep it,
pain.
Farzine, not gonna happen.
Knife,
Havoc drops
recon,
that
everything.
spike down. Now another camera to spot. The Jet NW0 is forced to fall back in the back of the sights, finally to break the camera. Trip on the flank.
Spike planted.
Furia's gonna be aware of that one. Shot darts coming through. Double
Oh, that
swinging
was
out
nice
from
from
the
them.
pillar. Furia takes the advantage. Double swing again at the pillar.
Gotta
but
keep
this
an
time
eye on
FRC
Conan as well.
still
5
ready with
HP,
Mazines on the
reposition
support.
towards elbow.
And
Really
NW0
nice luck
looking
from
for a
him
play,
right
but
now.
Can't find anybody yet. Finally, here comes the late flank. The shots are missing. It's saved for a bit of trade-off as NW0 is now the last player standing. Vandal picked up on the other end by Arzine. It's a 1v1. There's the big one. A flick by Arzine. NW0 falls.
What?
MIBR tie up the game.
How did he hit that shot? He was looking in a different zip.
Nah, man. He's right. Nah. Show me it. He's running though, right?
Also a swap of the op to a Vandal.
God, I gotta see his POV. I feel like this guy's running.
Instant processing of the situation to be able to come out on top. Wow. Yeah, I thought that flank was going to be just a little too late. The fight in the site here, everybody was giving it their
Oh
most.
my. I mean,
And not even
it was on
feeling
his head,
pressure,
to be
looks
fair.
like in this situation, Arzine just comfortable. The explosion from
dude, I
Bazooka,
miss.
of course, 10 to
We
10
haven't had
now.
many coach replays.
3
I miss
there,
them. They're
and
good.
the
We should
retake,
do them more.
Again, as you see it on your scoreboard, 2 diffuses.
Hey, thank you so much for the prime with the 13 months. What a
bringing
shot for sure.
back
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
Definitely needed some
He was
heroic
fully
plays
moving.
for
Yeah,
that
it
to
does happen in this
though.
game though
Yes,
sometimes.
as much as you
That is
saw
Valorant.
how we were happy on the camp of MIBR and how Bazooka was, this definitely was not a happy look for Furia. Calling this timeout super important here, as you mentioned those 2 diffuses coming out for MIBR. It breaks the economy right now for Furia. An opportunity for the defensive side to take the lead, continue to build the economy, and potentially even close this out. It looked like it was really Furia that had that control from the defensive half to start. But MIBR
With FNS, nah, me and him will do me and him will plan it a bit better, and we'll do a game together.
That's the beauty of the battle for Brazil, right? At some point,
Absolutely.
you just
It will
know when to
happen at
swing, you
one
know
point,
how
don't
to
worry.
fight. And you get this type of scoreline.
We got a lot of
Again,
games to go
sorting
through.
out another buy where they have a bit, but also can buy next round. They're just trying to get as much damage as they can, along with securing some kills if possible. MIBR. These
Hey,
last
this
few
camera,
rounds,
this one here, so nice again.
fierce play. Seems like they are unafraid of what is happening.
It's oh my goodness.
Arzine, they talked
After the
about it on
timeout
the
as
desk.
well, it is just a low
Given
buy,
time to
so
warm
let's
up,
not go
and
too
then now
crazy.
you can
But
see him pop off, and this
yeah,
is what, a
it's going
clutch
good.
situation you saw in that previous round. A couple of multi-kills that he's gone, this time a collapse. And on Furious camp, you don't definitely do not want to see this happen this late in the game.
And this is a mid-round pressure call for them, right? What do we do now? We actually lost our entry and a bit of our initiation. Still have Sova, so how do they roll out of this? Looks like they are still comfortable to go towards mid, but they have to work together. Spotting Mazin.
Trying to delay a bit now. Molly being thrown on the ground. Snakebite trying to push him out. Mazin gets picked. But RGL still towards A main to support. Backstab.
The good news is the plant for Conan, or a death, I guess, will be ult for next round, but it's a lot in a row. A lot in a row, even.
They were afraid of that spray through the smoke.
Watch party together, keep it.
Needs to get the economy out for Furia.
What a shot.
By Khalil.
They don't win this,
Right
right?
off the wrist, right off the plant. Important battle here towards the back of the spawn. But JZC wins that 1v1. Mirror matchup won by MIBR. Khalil trying to trade it back. There's that run up on the ramp. Guardian left, tap on the spike.
Not a good plant for him. Oh, he gets there in time, though. Oh, yeah, shout out to this other guy. That's the guy that they're meant to be peeking, apparently. A_ never nude, thank you so much for the 15 months. The tier 1. Appreciate it.
There, especially even round 18. Getting through that defensive site to get back into the plan. Oh my gosh.
Wait, how does a pointing elbow turn into a collateral?
Yeah, it hasn't gone well.
Millisecond
It hasn't gone well.
was the
How many rounds have they
final
won
step
since that
required
interview?
over them
1,
to
2,
line up.
3, 4, 5,
So
6,
he's
7.
firing
Okay.
back
It's
fast,
not.
almost pre-fire,
But if I'm that guy, I'm
honestly.
sweating.
Situation where they were
Selly,
trying to
thank you so much for the 38 months. What the hell, Selly? Thank you, thank you. Hey, chat, get some kind of slug spam for that. 38 months.
Operator for our team. One
Mad
of the times
man.
we're going to see these guys duel it out with this. Has been Vandal versus
Thank you for sending that as well, bro.
round.
Appreciate all the support.
So expect MIBR to stay in their positions. until
Megalomaniac
our
as well with the
shot.
Prime. Thank you so much,
Same
dude.
with MW Zera in the squad. They're waiting for the pick.
Yeah, it seems that's what the timeout was called there for Furia. It's like, okay, you're also hitting your
Okay,
shots.
and they are expecting MIBL to go aggro on this one. We have the Viper ult, and again, we're seeing the classic Viper ult with a Cypher trip. So the Viper does risk-free on this one. Camera and a trip over towards here, because the most common play when you see a Viper ult is to go obviously heavy over towards B split on the elbow, and that's another opening pick for this guy. He is doing great.
Does he get out?
Does he get out?
On the attack, MWZero gets an entry shot onto Mazin. Finally answered back with the Hunter's Fury.
Good cancel on this.
It doesn't matter. One headshot.
Oh my.
Traded out by Khalil. And now being thrown on the attacker. 2 versus 2. Door opens up. At first he turns around. Khalil wins that fight. RGL Meister is now alone. And the second pick of the hat.
Good reposition from him. And he gets he's gonna be pretty happy that they took a while to plant here. Yeah. Just trying to make sure that it's over towards A main.
Explosive action on this round. Seeing how Furia acted as soon as MIBR actually got their first kill. It was Furia, I think, playing towards contact, but also playing if anything happens, we go. Just kind of
He could go over to door and pick the smoke up. That would help a lot, but would also be some time.
Watching and locked onto the spike with close play by Khalil here.
Because his wall was used towards me. There's that 1v1. He does see his last opponent, Khalil, repositioned now between the pillars. Snake bite all around.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 chances. They are. This is an absolute defense half. What a shot over towards. What a shot over towards A main. I can't believe they're doing it. Okay, 2 chances to end this. Oh man, that interview is gonna be such a meme. It's so close.
5 in a row of being able to slap down the post plants on Furia. Incredible. And a Phantom at that distance as well, being able to double tap.
And the snake bites all around. We talked about the lack of utility he had to cross over. An important win. They had to win against an operator of all things when MWZero is landing all those shots.
Okay, we go in. Knife over towards A main. Hits 3.
You got to think of it. Art scene pulling out rounds like that.
Havoc gets his ult. Does Cypher get out of there in time?
It's up to Furia though on the attacks to make sure they
looks like he's good for it.
And they're going to be right into sight off of this drone.
But the money is terrible. RGL continues to reign. The first pick out to MWZero. It's dwindling down even.
Can they get the rezo?
Leonzi answering to 2. Trying to
Keep an eye on the flank behind. We have an updraft so he can get over the trip. Oh, all that. I mean,
left Havoc to die. The flank from Artson to Conan. Now Liazzi hides within the pit. The retake is going to be very difficult with the operator. JZZ has a recon dart. Khalil's watching across. Dream's still alive for Furia. JZZ in a clutch attempt. They're going to let the pit down here for Furia. Holding back towards the outside, wasting that clock down. Decay, the peak, snake bite. Trying to get it halfway once again.
Hits it half because of the decay. This would be too much. This would be too much. Okay. I feel like they had some chances into this one. Okay, 2 down to 1. One last chance.
How come we never heard that door? And that, unfortunately, is another mistake.
Yeah, I wonder if there were
in this game.
I wonder if they were like comms or something.
The picture of just how chaotic things
Was it not bugged? No, it's just the tick and the... So when you get decayed, it's the same speed as the Viper damage, right? So it's just like, you're kind of just constantly staying in between the two numbers.
And it's just overwhelming. The players
It was just recovering from the decay and the Viper Molly doing damage.
And Havoc feeling good about that one as well. 2016 on top. We just saw him on your screen. We're going to get a pause here. Coming in is MIBR on game point, but Furia is right there to bring us into overtime for Breeze.
This is insane. That was such a broken buy that you had for Furia, and Guardians crossing over. A pit was up. Somehow they were able to get that plant down. Everything was good for
FLZ there. I wonder if they were just like comms getting shouted at the same time it happens.
The script's been flipped on the other end, where MIBR is the one with a much lower bind. Just before we went into the timeout, you saw that econ was pretty low. We'll have to see if on the defensive side, MIBR could still bring an operator no matter what. But this skill right here, pivotal moment right now in this series that could potentially keep Furia alive.
Okay.
Dueling operators once again.
Where are the ops going?
Look at this.
NW0 1 kill or AWP away from knives. Mazin has KO ult, so potentially good for a retake or stopping a site hit, especially with Viper being the only controller. Like it's one of the maps where actually the KO ult is like better, in my opinion. On defense, at least.
We talked about for
I mean, on attack also.
An operator come out from Arzine. Will they try to go for an op towards middle?
Prius is showing off now. Come on.
Came out towards the middle to start things off on the attack to see if MIBR is going to try to push for that control. Instead, we're playing extremities for the defensive side. Furia, they still have to try to create something, some sort of opportunity here to get a sight. But for both of these teams, I think you're starting to see a little bit of fear, a little bit of hesitation. There's not too much of that pressure and that confidence in round number 24.
Both playing to win, but also
50 seconds. They haven't been given much. Bottom and mid control. That is it. Full info over towards the op on A. This jump peak has to be good. It is good. Oi, oi, oi. Saw 2 though. 2 on the minimap. That's good info. Dude, no rotate? Oh, he's too scared of tube.
Furia still wants to fight this.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Hey, off shot's been heard around.
Not this time. Shot dart to stop him. The lineup though from RGL. That's 2 to fall.
That's the spike. 20 seconds. Spike in the open. Double door flank coming in. Lovely flash. Stun.
NW0 left against the world. Trying to keep it
The ham. It's just MIBR. Yeah. That's yeah. What happens when you give it. Lovely 2-0 from them. They look great. Definitely the most mistakes we've seen, I think, out of an America's game in terms of the map itself, but still very fun and a lot of good stuff in there.
Running the same compositions as before, but to comfortability. If it's comfort, that's how they're going to find the win. And MIBR had comfort in plays. You have to shout out Arzine. You have to shout out RGL Meister. FRZ on the flanks. Absolutely incredible play around the board to make sure this was a 2-game
Oh man, Furia
victory.
look.
Because I thought we were going to 3, honestly.
Devastated from that.
Back and forth.
Even it looked like it was going one-sided.
Blazing Czar with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 7 months.
Such a strong defensive start, even as we're criticizing Havoc on his results yesterday against NRG, to want to play this map again, saying we got the reps in, let's play this one, we can get it done. And unfortunately there for them, it's MIBR, as you see on the screen right now, that's able to topple Furia and show that throughout the offseason, there are switches that came through. Now that you have more players coming in, new IGL and Mazine, and Artsine, with the way that he's shooting with the operator, that they have a recipe for success to go deep in the Americas this year.
And that's a great point. A big shout out to Mazine to come into a new team, have the calls that really work with this squad to help them excel in the positions they need to be in, because the players aren't going to be in the right spot unless they're getting those mid-round calls, unless they're ready to be in position on the lurks that we see come into fruition in the W column here for the side of MIBR.
And one more time when the desk was mentioning your play.
GT, thank you so much, man.
Such a long time.
GT with the 5 gifted. Chat, let's get some kind of slug spam going. Thank you very much, man. 5 gifted, 6 altogether. Helicopter Kids, Banan, Ball, and Catalyst. Welcome into the Slug Club. God gifted. Make sure you say thank you to GT. GT, thanks for doing that, bro. Appreciate your support, dude.
Because it becomes a mind game. It's almost, you don't really care about the compositions and the maps that you're playing. When you're playing at this style against two teams that really know each other, it's as if you're playing Ascent every map.
Right, absolutely. and looking at how they've been playing,
that
you do still have to say
I don't know if that was extra enjoyable because of the mid-round interview, the halftime interview. I think it was, but it was a really good game.
Furia, but at least the road ends for Madrid, but
Avalanche, thank you so much. Thank you with the Prime. Definitely was, yeah.
Groove here.
It's just natural instinct to just like want them to win a little bit.
I mean,
it really is.
Another month and a half to start prepping for April, but now it's
Avalanche with the Prime. Thank you.
For the Revision post-match interview.
Can production check up on that guy? I mean, he's streaming, I think.
Thank you so much, boys. I ask every
You can
time,
you can check on him if you want.
RGL Meister. What an insane performance.
I would not want to be a mod in that channel right now. I guarantee there's it's only MIBR spam going on.
Is what is your mentality in an elimination match like this going into it?
Parabéns pela vitória. Qual é que é a mentalidade? Como é que você encara isso, essa coisa da eliminação?
É sempre uma pressão a mais, né? A gente sabia que se a gente perdesse, a gente
Chat, don't go in there giving it though.
Por exemplo.
Don't go in there giving it.
A gente sabia que a gente treinou muito, estávamos muito
That's
bem
not
preparados.
us.
Embora o adversário era muito forte, a gente confiou até o fim e saímos com a vitória.
It's always a lot of pressure. We knew that if we lost, we would be like 2 months without playing. So that adds a lot to it. Plus, the Furia is a very good team, but we worked to get this victory today.
You did. I do have to ask you about your clutch. Just talk me through what was going through your mind and how did you feel when you won that round?
Vamos falar do clutch que você fez. O que estava passando ali na sua cabeça? Como é que foi aquele round?
Ali eu tava bem tranquilo, pra ser sincero. Eu já imaginava a posição dos meus adversários, então eu só fui confiante e no fim eu saí com a vitória desse clutch também. Só na base da confiança.
I was very confident at that point. I knew where they would be. So I was just doing my thing, and I was very confident from the beginning.
Yes, and I'm gonna bring up something that was brought up during the
He's just
halftime
laughing
interview.
it off? Yeah, I mean, that's the best way.
Otsuka
It does show how the
said,
drama
just
makes us
because
care
it's
more, though.
just MIBR.
It works.
I'm gonna give you the floor to respond to that.
O Tsuka falou durante o intervalo ali. É só a MBR.
Goka13, thank you so much for the tier 1.
O que você acha disso?
É normal essa provocação dos adversários, mas a resposta tá aí nesse final de jogo.
Well, this is normal. Like your rivals say things about you, but that's normal, and the results are here now.
You did win. You are the winner against Furia. And one last question: do you have any message for the opponents you will be facing moving forward?
Alguma mensagem para os próximos times que vocês vão enfrentar?
Cara, a mensagem é que nós estamos sempre muito bem preparados, sempre treinando e que a qualquer momento a gente pode vir buscar essa vaga em Madrid. É pra ter medo da gente.
Well, we are always working and we are ready, and just be careful because we're coming for that spot in Madrid.
Well, good luck to the rest of you. And can we give it up one more time for RGL Meister? An incredible performance. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
but stay right there because we have a heck of a match coming up. It is Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there.
The El Clasico of NA, yeah.
Rachel,
Okay, you know the drill, chat.
I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Ads coming your way.
That's dramatic.
I'll be right back.
Better plans Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sentinels are a really good team. They had a really close match against Loud. They're going to be really hard to beat, so I mean, we got to bring it our all and give it our best.
It's at halfway. There is that swing out now. Denied by Cryo. And 100 Thieves take the lead.
Busio is coming off a world championship. It's been a long offseason though, so we'll see like what he brings. We'll see how 100 Thieves moves. He's definitely lighting the mood for sure. He's a really funny guy. He's like kind of the spearhead when it comes to aggression.
Recalled on the orb. The timing on that one. Triple swing out.
Yes. Let's go.
A lot of rotation from Sen. They are really stacking us now.
Tens, what a ridiculous move from him. There's a follow-up, another flash, nade on top of it. It's a masterclass.
We're gonna have to come out swinging now. Every match is do or die.
Welcome back to day 4 of VCT America's Kickoff. Golden Boy here once again alongside Mimi and Athena. Almost blanked out on that one because, well, look, the only reason why I'm just going to be up front, I told you so. Just going to say it. But that's a conversation for another day. All eyes, though, are going to be focused on the matchup at hand, as it is going to be another clout battle. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. And this is going to be a really fun match, and it probably is going to be a nightmare for social media managers, maybe a dream, depending on how you look at it. Either way, we're going to have fun.
Last time they played, match of the century. This time, match of the millennium.
The millennium.
It is
match
the
of the millennium.
classic North American matchup between these two guys, and it is so important today because it is an elimination game. We just heard it in that interview. You lose here, you have quite a while to sit at home and watch teams play in Madrid before you get your chance to kick off the season.
Yeah, it's definitely a heartbreaker for sure if you are out of the tournament here. And we had to say goodbye to Furia, but there's one more team today that we're going to have to say goodbye to, and it's either going to be Sentinels or 100 Thieves. Let's go ahead, though, and dive into this matchup. And the matchup history. Now, these teams, the players on the team, different, but the organizations, very familiar with one another. And some of these players have also clashed against one another as their representatives of these orgs as well.
Yeah, for sure. I think coming off of this offseason and knowing that all these players have played against each other together, they've seen each other in the server many, many times. Similar to the Brazilian matchup, it feels like this is going to be the North American matchup. They've faced each other multiple times. It's been very back and forth, and everything has just been kind of, interesting to watch. And of course, both these teams, crazy clout around them, and I think that's super important too.
And last year, both times, Sentinels got the better of 100 Thieves. Those two matches were critical junctures in 100 Thieves season, kind of ending in the disappointment that it did for 2023. But both these squads have really reinvented themselves.
Whole new
picking
look.
up a world champion in IGL, 400 Thieves. Sentinels also picking up new players, really affirming their identity with John QT now as an IGL. But both these teams lost very close matches against great teams, but they both lost, and only one of them can continue in this lower bracket. This group is brutal.
Yeah, these roster changes, I'd love to touch up on how both these teams added some sort of crazy, change of roster because they added these, voices and these personalities. And I think that it actually does really change. I feel like a lot of people don't know that about rosters. If you don't have these voices and these personalities, it does change the environment. But again, they will have a lot of obstacles because, like you said earlier, they didn't look good. I'll be honest, they did not look good last year. And I think that coming into this, they do have a little bit more pressure. And I think facing off of another Americas team, like a North American team, it's a little bit of rough.
I think when we talk about pressure, there's the pressure you put on yourself, there's the pressure the fans put on you, and there's the pressure from your organization. And I think for these two teams, this is where that fan pressure and that organizational pressure, you're playing for such a big name on the other side. That's where it really mounts, especially in an elimination match.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And, even the social media managers are feeling the pressure as well, right? I mean, you got some tweets out there. It's a tough one. The haters said we couldn't do it, and it turns out they were right. Good call from the haters. I mean, yeah. Hey, man, truer words have never been spoken, I guess, in that particular instance. But, jokes aside and what we've seen from both of these teams, I think that there's a lot of positives to pull away from this. As you had mentioned, the matchups were close. We were seeing new looks, more vocal presence from some of these players like Celsius as well as Busio. It was great.
Yeah, and for my money, to narrow in on Sentinels here, they lost 0-2 to Loud, but I really think there was opportunities to win that, and I'm not really disappointed by what I saw. Loud brought out this new comp that you've never really scrimmed or played against. It was very well thought through, and Sentinels, to their credit, were able to adapt and make it a close game. And Kaplan put out a tweet regarding that matchup saying, GG, 0-2 to Loud, well played, that the Ascent comp was really that issue, that it was tough to be able to win their pick. And once you're going on to your opponent's map pick, you have no idea what they're going to be playing. If they had just won that close first map, I really do think there is a world where Sen could have taken that series.
Yeah, and that was because of innovation from Sadak, right? Like, we were seeing him just go out there and cook up something really unique. I don't know if you're necessarily going to get the same thing here potentially, but, you know, stranger things have happened.
I feel like the adaptation time that it took for them to get back into that is definitely what affected their series. So I 100% agree. I feel like if it went to a third map, it could have been a different series. And so I'm excited to see how they play and kind of how they learn to adapt. But moving on to that, like, you know, I think 100 Thieves did pretty well too. I don't know.
It's hard. It's hard.
I don't want to be like a North American like fangirl right now, but do it.
Do it. It's your one opportunity.
I genuinely feel like both these teams had close games. They had it like right under their fingertips. They were ready to kind of take these. And obviously we've had a lot of these changes and we've had a lot of these, you know, issues where they're just facing new comps. It was just an adaptation period that they couldn't figure out. And I feel like if it just came down to same comp versus same comp, maybe there would have been something.
I think that looking at the opening matches, Lev and Loud, I'm rating them as both top 3 teams in the league. Both these teams had very tough opening matches, and they both lost to Innovation in the offseason. I do think that's the name of the game.
The casters for this, you would think. Bren and Egg.
Your opponent off guard, and that's exactly what happened to both these squads. But their ability to still stay in those games and adapt and keep it relatively close is enough for me to have confidence that honestly, whichever one of these teams continues on, could really have a chance in that rematch.
Yeah, I think we are 100% looking at contenders here. It goes without saying, but wait a minute, hold on a second. Okay, actually, it's been 15 minutes, and we have to talk about tens. So it's Tens Watch. Yeah!
We don't have to talk about him every time, just because he's a popular player.
Mimi, we made a graphic, okay? His face is here. We have to talk about him.
That is Tens.
All right? He paid for this space. He did not, by the way. I just want to get that right away. All right. Jokes aside, though, serious tone while we see Tens' giant face behind us.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing we need to talk about is how he's changed his role. Mimi is just entranced by this. But yeah, Tens, I mean, changing his role, I think it was a big deal.
I love this guy.
I like his glasses.
Get away from the screen.
Sentinels
You're gonna
try
affect
and
your eyes.
now they'll just play whatever maps they're comfortable on.
He's playing Omen now, and he's still good.
He's still good.
Don't you love that?
I do, actually. I've been a big fan of this because I think, like, for a professional player, oftentimes you see them kind of just like take a, what's the phrase, like a square peg into a round hole, right? You just force the issue. Whereas here, though, I think it's Tens being wise enough to be like, hey, let me drop back because there's more value that I can give you elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's taken that role and kind of run with it because when you're in that controller role, you get like, the duality of being able to play for yourself. You can play aggressively, you can play passively, you can kind of make sure that you're holding down sights. I'm sorry, this zoom in is hilarious. I feel like he's just staring me down and talking about it.
He is. He's watching you.
He's all knowing.
I just want to say, your Omen is great. Like, I think you're doing great.
Yeah, talk to me.
Yeah,
Tens, I really like your Omen. I think that it makes more sense for you because the dive role, I think he's always struggled with on attacking side, getting the entries. Letting Zekken have that role instead, I think is great for him. And the flexibility, the team has really shown to enable him to still be a great individual player on this.
Goka as well, thank you. Joining the Slug Club and then 10 gifted.
All right, guys, but here's
10
the thing,
other
though.
people.
Cryo is
Welcome in.
A very similar situation
Thank you
as
so much,
well.
Goka. Appreciate the 10 gifted.
Chat,
let's get some kind of slug spam going for Goka. Goka 13.
Cryo's in a very similar situation.
Thank you for doing that, man. 10 as well. It's a big number, bro.
He's also
Appreciate you.
stepping into a different role. He was the ace player for his
You got
team
gifted,
in the
make
past,
sure you
right?
say thank
We
you.
know about his amazing run back on like
Happy to
X7,
be here.
brought
Thank
him
you,
onto
man.
100 Thieves to be that high impact player. Didn't quite get that
You're a
output
hero,
from
bro.
him throughout
Cheers.
the season, kind of, sort of. And now he decides, let's make some moves here. And I think this is also another great decision as well.
Yeah, I mean, now he's on that controller role, and he still has the duality to play that jet when needed. And I think on both.
Is Zelsis over Pancada permanent? I mean, for the foreseeable future, yeah. They did too good in the offseason.
They
They had a point to prove in the offseason, and he is
there is
in
this
the
direct
starting
comparison
five.
between the two, because for both Tens and Cryle, I felt like there was a lot of moments where they were in a rut last year.
Yeah.
They're playing the same role, they're doing the same things, they're being sent in and dying first, and the team's not following up. And now this year, both squads have reinvented themselves, put their ace player onto a role where they can focus more on being an anchor, being a strong individual, and not always having to
the
be that
off-season
dive
though,
role.
yeah,
It really leads
it's
to a lot
true.
of inconsistency.
You guys are in
Both
the
these
right
squads have
train of
great
thought.
dive players who can slot
Trunk with the
into that
prime.
with
Appreciate you.
Asuna and Zekken. For my money, two of the best 5 Raze players that we have.
Thank you very
Period
much,
in
mate.
Valorant. They're both excellent on those roles. So being able to give these guys a bit of a backseat where they can still frag and find a more consistent role on the team, I think is a
Biz
great
as well with the
direction that
gifted.
we've been waiting for a very long time.
All the
If
subs.
I'm
Thank you so much, man.
entering a site, I definitely want him throwing the flashes and having my back, right? So that definitely has to feel pretty good for them.
How good they are as aimers and as players really makes sense being that second entry sometimes when Tens
If
goes
100
over to
Thieves
the
wins,
KO,
you'll believe more in
it
Lev.
really is just
Yeah, I
getting
get where you're coming from.
consistency out of your stars.
I think
Your
even
best
if it's a
aimer
close
doesn't
game,
always have to be dashing in and
you'll
being
have that.
flashy to be good.
I mean, they also end up being.
I think
put
Sentinels
into
will pick
these
split after
positions
100 Thieves
more
look so
often
good
where
on it.
they're
No,
in those
most
clutch
likely
scenarios,
they'll
which, like,
just
sometimes,
float it
when
and
you're
it'll be
in the duelist
third
and you're
map.
going in first, you don't get to necessarily be part of the
I'm
action.
pretty happy if Crow's in the clutch.
They might even second ban it. It depends how they it depends how they looked at the demo and what they saw.
Crosshairs away from the rest of your team, you're kind of left in a situation where you have these kind of
They really
star
like
players
split though,
left to kind
so
of clutch
I'm
it up and
imagining
win
it's
the
going to
round
be
for your
third
team
map.
and play those pulse plans. And I think allowing these players who are really great aimers, one, but also extremely smart players to be left alone in these clutches, I think that also is such a big impact for the team.
And that actually it really helps us transition to the intelligence that the 100 Thieves roster brought in, bringing in a world champion with Busio as well as Zik. So you got yourself some champs there to back you up. You got vocal leaders in the comms, and on top of that, you got a guy who genuinely can frag out when he wants to. He is a fragging IGL.
Yeah, he's excellent as a player. I love the agent pool he's rocking. I was a fan of his Gecko that we got to see in their debut. But what I really think about when I think Busio is the vibes. This guy is a vibes
Dunno,
merchant.
Fish.
He is wheeling and dealing for everyone. And if there was one issue
We'll find
with
out one
100
day,
Thieves
probably.
last year, they were a stagnant swamp.
I mean,
and this guy,
they looked stressed out last year, and this time around, Boosie's out there smiling, chilling, vibing out, playing with his gut.
Look at his hair. Look at his hair. This
He
guy
literally
takes the
is Gecko.
spotlight. He is Gecko, and I think the way that he is playing and the way that he's allowing this team to
Nick,
kinda thrive
thank you so
around
much
him.
for the 12 months.
Looking at his
Thank you,
picture,
thank
making
you.
a joke
It's like,
in
is
the
that
middle
me?
matches. Yeah, he's like, damn.
it really reminds me of Zelsis on the other side.
Maybe
Both these
ALS
teams
or a
are
headset
such
enough.
strong
Might have the dent.
emotional leaders. And Zelsis isn't the IGL.
Sleeping after
but
this?
he does,
Yeah.
in that way, fill a very
Hoping
similar
to.
role to Busio. I feel like the
2-0
comparisons between
definitely
these teams
helped
are
that.
never ending. You have Tens and Cryo,
And it's a
you have
latest
the two
start for
vibiest
Pacific
players
today,
in the
right?
league. You have orgs with high expectations.
Everything's going good.
Crazy that one of them is getting eliminated this early on.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that this group was just hell, right? It was a tough group. This was the circumstances that they find themselves in here, but boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat. Now, earlier on, we did speak with Busio about the transition from world champion to a whole new squad. Let's actually go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, definitely bittersweet to leave the EG team. Winning a world championship is like, there's been 15 players in all of Valorant's 4-year history that got to do that.
Baby
so being
Dandre as well.
among those 15 is absolutely incredible. I get goosebumps to this day thinking about it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And I just
Thanks for the
hope
prime.
for the future that I can do something like that, if it's at a Masters, a Champs, a regular season championship. I just hope I can bring it to 100T to make the fans proud, to make my teammates proud. And I just want to be regarded as just one of the best players of all time. Really early on in my career still, so I'm going to strive for that every season to just win another championship.
He's just a guy that wants to be regarded as one of the greatest players of all time. That's it. It's a simple thing to ask for. Casual ask. But we do want to let everyone know at home, by the way, that we do have a mouse issue on the stage, so we are going to get that sorted.
Damn, back to back.
And hopefully we'll be
Back
into
to back
the game quickly.
mice
But
issue.
we thank you for being patient with us. So let's continue the conversation here, because one individual that we did not talk about, who, by the way, is also a world champion, it's Saucy. Been there, done that. Talk about Saucy. This guy, you know, it's It's rough only just because you see Sasi still hasn't been able to get a win on Sova, which is heartbreaking, but he's so good.
I mean, his Sova tech,
With Sentinels, excuse me, with Sentinels.
His Sova tech has been so good. The way that he is playing has been phenomenal. His support utility, his Odin usage, as we see, just being so annoying and being so prominent as that Sova player. It's actually crazy that he hasn't won as Sova yet, but I think that that is something that he totally brings to his team. And his ACS on Sova is insane.
Yes.
Oh,
but
counterpoint.
Oh, Sky in that debut matchup was not great. They were playing the solo Sky on Split, and I was not a fan of the way he was
Waxen Room with the whole year. Thank you for the prime.
Yes, but to talk more about it, on the defensive side,
Thank
he's
you,
really
man.
often using his
That's
flashes,
some nice
going on
words.
these
Thank you very
attacks,
much.
dogging through, sometimes doubling down on that util, playing how you would used to play Sky.
Very
But with the changes,
Veto's already? Not yet. I mean, technically, yeah, but we don't
I really
know.
don't think you can play like that anymore. It meant Sentinels was losing out on being able to successfully play retakes, and losing that split map, I think, lost them that series because of the surprise on Ascent.
We literally saw it in the last series.
Yeah, well, we saw greatness from Sentinels at moments in their matchup. I think the draft picking into that solo Sky comp on Split and some of the mistakes being made there, especially around losing eco rounds, winnable rounds like that man-up situations, is
Yeah,
what
I imagine
lost them
so,
that
Tam.
series. And they really are
That
going
would
to need
make
to tighten
sense.
that up and reevaluate how they want to be playing these maps if they want to win today.
Yeah, I mean, their fundamentals is one of the biggest things that I
Not
feel
sure-
like, you know,
not sure
we
that's
talked
a thing,
about
Alice.
MIBR Fury and having those fundamentals and having those star players, and I feel like coming into this, we have the firepower, we have the
all the tools are
we
there.
have
Split.
all the tools. It's just a matter
Especially
of
if it's
making
third
sure
map,
that those
could be
fundamentals are set, making sure
could
that
be a
your util
banger.
is ready for your team, that we're taking the retakes seriously, we have a plan and we're ready to go, instead of just kind of like this weird, like, kind of ego war where everyone's trying to like peak. Or
And I don't think we're going to get
themselves.
that, though. I actually think that we're going to see two teams try and outsmart one another because they know what's on the other side
I mean,
of that
just
stage.
look at the IGLs
You have
in
to.
the server, right?
Yeah.
John QT, I've been a big fan of this guy since like 2021 when he
About
was
time.
with Ghost
Yep.
Gaming. He is such a good caller. I think he really has a finger on the pulse of the game. And I thought his mid-run and some of the adaptations they did make in that series were good. On the other side, though, for 100 Thieves, you always have to respect Busio. I mean, it's Busio. He just won a world championship. I think there will be a fun match of the minds here.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be explosive. I think it'll be fun. I think we'll see a lot more defaulting for them to kind of pick apart and like understand how the other team is playing, and then finally ending towards what they want to do.
Quite a big
However,
problem,
I
yo.
do want to say that I feel like both these teams have fully understood
very meta
that
at the
they
moment.
need to be ready for every situation, because coming off of those first
Do
games,
you think
where
EG
they
has a
had
chance
those
against
weird
G2?
comps
For
that they
sure. You might even
couldn't
say
really
they
adapt
have the
to,
advantage
it's like, I wonder if
because
they're going to be ready,
like a
prepared
long
mentally
time to
kinda
watch
go into
the-
a game ready to adapt,
a
or if they're
big,
kinda taking this
long
game as
best
like,
of
oh,
three
it's
as
Sentinels,
well.
oh,
Like
it's
it went
RFDs, we played
all
against
the
them
way on
before,
most of
like,
the
we
maps.
know how they play.
Absolutely, but I don't think you can know how 100 Thieves played. They had some interesting ideas in their debut matchup, locking in the Gecko Fade on 2 different maps, and I think really committing into the Gecko, the kind of double initiator, the changes to the meta coming
we
into
have to
this
see
year.
it today.
I think it's good, and I want to see more of that. I think Zix and Busio are a duo that is going to be really creative, coming up with these ideas for new compositions to test out. So Sentinels, just like it was against Loud, I think this is really going to be a test today about adaptation. You play against a surprising comp, you play against something you didn't expect. How do you bounce back from that and find the call in the middle of the round?
Only thing, and just something to stew on that I think just, I remember from, I think it was when we saw 100 Thieves play was,
ban
I
it.
think it was
Nah.
Cryo who
Maybe
said
second
Busio
ban
and
Royal
Ziggs
if
have
they're
a very
really
specific
scared,
way
but
of how they think
it's
about
one of
the
their
game.
better maps.
So
I would
long,
imagine
think
it's
as
third
everyone
map.
else is on board with that specific way, this 100 Thieves team can very well be cooking in this series, but it's going to be awesome either way. Now, the thing is,
Definitely
folks,
played
that
better.
here at VCT Americas,
Yakanai.
we are not afraid to ask the tough, hard-hitting questions. Questions like, how do you eat a kiwi? Right?
Like an apple.
That's a tough one. No,
what?
just go to the video.
Fight it.
Unbelievable.
Kiwi, a fruta? Cara, essa pergunta é estranha, mas tipo, corto no meio, tiro a casca e como.
Oh, this one's controversial.
Ooh, I think I'm kind of vicious with the kiwis. I literally just cut it up.
I eat a kiwi. I don't eat kiwi, so I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know como kiwi.
I don't even know. I don't even remember what a kiwi looks like, I'm gonna be honest.
I think you cut it in half and use a spoon to scoop out the insides. I'm not sure.
I'll cut it into fourths, pick it up by like the skin side.
Probably just bite it.
I don't eat that much fruit. I also don't drink water. I don't know how I'm alive though.
What?
So when I eat kiwi, I eat the fuzz as well. It has fiber.
I just eat it like an apple.
And then bite it like an orange, you know what I mean? Your lips close on it, and then you leave the peel, and then you throw away the peel.
Yo me lo comía con todo ahí, a las topis. Me lo comía con los pelos, con todo.
All I learned is
onto
that
something.
people just need to eat their damn fruits.
Because it's so good at the game. Why do you think it is? Because he eats kiwis like that.
Why do you
We're just gonna brush. We're just gonna brush over the fact he drinks no water.
It's
No one gonna talk about that.
It's texture. It's a new
Do you
experience.
take the sticker off at least?
Yes.
Overall, it's concerning. It's concerning. All right,
That's
guys, well,
concerning?
listen, our coaches are ready to go.
That's the
We
most
have our
concerning
matches
thing
in
about it
advance.
was the fact that he eats it with the
let's go
skin
ahead
off,
and see
not,
where
not
we're
the
going
fact
for this
that
epic confrontation between
he's
100
drinking
Thieves
no water.
and Sentinels.
Sentinels, Thieves, welcome to the map pick band. We're gonna coin toss to pick
Wild.
Team A or Team B. If it's this side, Thieves will be Team A and Sentinels will be Team B. If it's this side, Sentinels will be A and Thieves
Couldn't
will
be me.
B, okay? Alright, so that means Thieves gonna be A and Sentinels gonna be B. Thieves, you have the first map band.
Sunset.
Sunset. Sentinels, you have map band.
Icebox.
Icebox.
Okay, what do we go for?
And your map pick.
Lotus.
Lotus. And your side.
Pick attack.
Attack. And your map pick.
Pick bind.
Bind.
Okay.
Thieves your side pick.
Give me split as a
attack.
third map.
Attack, okay. And Thieves you have a map band.
Breeze.
Breeze. Sentinels, your map band.
Banana Sync. Go to split.
Yep. sounds
Oh
good.
man, give me it.
And your
Give
side?
me the third
Okay,
map.
Thieves?
It should be so good.
Defense.
Defense.
Split, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for split. Okay, let's run again. So Thieves ban Sunset, Sentinels ban Icebox. Thieves pick Lotus with Sentinels on attack. Sentinels ban Bind, or sorry, pick Bind and Thieves on attack. Thieves ban Breeze, Sentinels ban Ascent, and the default map is split with Thieves on defense. Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Thanks. Good luck, guys. Okay, bye, Keldon.
Damn, Bucio. I just walked off.
Finally here. World Games Arena, are you ready?
Yeah, he was coming back. That's funny.
And we know Sin City is always the loudest city. Give it up for your Sentinels!
Why's Ten's got the blobfish?
Throughout throughout the offseason, all eyes were on these two storied organizations and what moves they were going to make. And coming into this one, everyone wanted to see the clash. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels, and we are finally getting it.
It's the two orgs with the highest expectations. It's two star players turning to new roles in rebuilt rosters. It is going to be a clash, but only one of them can continue on and survive in this lower bracket, which is crazy. This group is so tough to call, and this veto, Mirna, is so interesting. I think we're gonna get an opportunity to see what 100 Thieves is cooking. They've already really been committed to these ideas around the Gecko Fade, and we get Lotus, Bind, and Split. You might get that on all three.
Yeah, I love
Sheaf.
all
Hello,
three
mate.
of
2
these
years.
maps. I think going into
Thank
this
you so much for the
Lotus,
2 years.
I'm gonna be so excited if I do get to see that Gecko Fade combo. Only because if I see another
Old schooler.
solo
Thank you
Sky,
very much.
I'm gonna lose it. I think especially on Lotus with these new changes, the Sky changes, the flashing, it's impossible to have a solo Sky.
What would be the
Chamber confirmed.
That's what I'm saying. I love the
Holy.
idea of having Gecko Fade. I love the idea of having double initiator.
That's exciting.
I don't know if it's 100% gonna happen, but I need to see at least a Gecko, especially with Boostio in that pair.
Absolutely. I think Gecko is so good on this map. You pair him up with any
We finally get to see it. One of the better maps.
Most teams
JDG 1270 with the Prime as well. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for the Prime, mate.
Really helps you out at late re-clearing A, but we have seen some squads in the offseason willing to sacrifice that for the double initiator just because the Gecko initiator combo is so strong right now. And I see a chamber.
There's a chamber there?
Who is it?
Chamber? No
Who
Gecko?
is it? It's Cryo. He's back, baby.
Oh my! Both teams.
And they only have a Fade to push the chamber off. He could absolutely farm.
Yeah, with the Fnatic comp of last year.
We got the no flash comp. No flash comp here as well.
Still very much works on this map, but
Surely we see some kind of anti for it over towards A. Still waiting for teams to perfect it. Hasn't happened.
Only one can survive.
That's right.
He1 did pretty good with it today.
In this elimination round, Riot Games Arena, make some noise as we send it over to your casters. It's Brent and Sideshow.
The chamber should get a lot of kills on defense here. Only a couple of prowlers to push him off.
Between these two teams, one match to decide whether you continue to fight for Madrid or you're going to be waiting on the bench on the sidelines for over a month, watching everyone else have fun.
Last year, we were kind of bookended by 100 Thieves Sentinels games. In week 1 and then in LCQ, both are like really big matches, the one in LCQ and an elimination game similar to this. It really does feel inevitable. All roads lead to this matchup. They've played against each other so many times, but not with these specific iterations of the rosters. And these compositions are interesting.
Here we go.
Defaulting towards what Fnatic were doing last year,
who starts on what side?
Fade instead of the Sky after the
100 Thieves start on the defense as well. Sentinels start on the attack, so definitely a lot of eyes on the Cryo chamber. Only the Prowler to push him off of angles. And we already start with the full. Oh.
He just went for the orb at the start of the round. He just trusted that his utility was good enough to keep the attackers back.
Well, they wanted to punish over towards A, and they instantly got punished. They almost got the kills. That's down to 10 HP.
Towards C, anticipating a refight here. You can see that's why Tens is holding that paranoia. Now they set their sights over towards the side, anchoring towards the back. That's Bang. He's got a lot to do here.
One molly down.
Stop
Fade is now here. Fade Eye when they enter over towards the site in the back right corner. Definitely very strong. Isn't up yet. Oh my goodness. It's 10. Wait. Everyone's really low.
Eventually with the jump spot, they're going to be well suited. Sentinels gaining ground now. Spike, we planted momentarily, but with the door opened up, Cryo a chance for him to really do some damage. Slipping.
I thought it was the guy in 10 HP he took down. It wasn't. Yeah, it's the decay from Viper.
Damage done to him. 29 health with a triple face. Only gets it done. Leave it to the one player now. All up to Boostio.
Kind of like the lower smoke. You can still see over the top and you can play in it.
Inside a low smoke towards the ground.
Yeah, that's cool tech.
What is going on here?
Doubled up.
That's cool.
Could Boostio possibly make anything happen?
Yeah, with the mounds you can see over the top and still see the spike.
With the opener.
And a great pistol round.
I say that.
Sen instantly got the
Can't really see it from there, but
I think was being a bit too bold trying to pick up the orb
you at least see the person crossing over to the spike.
Because if you throw your nade and throw
okay, we'll keep an eye on the pistols, obviously.
Most attacking teams are not going to be heavily contesting rubble. But he got punished there, and then a nice 2-wave attack into C. The first little pump fake to draw out the defensive utility, and then committing gives a nice opening round for Sen. And 100 Thieves, they're not going to invest in this
What's
round.
the smoke for? I mean, they can hide in it, first of all, but then mound, you get vision over towards here. You would see it, think it's a normal smoke also, and you might not expect the person on mound seeing it. And off the contact as well, they can bust through. It's good.
Teams just seem to be taking them much more seriously these days, realizing that every round is winnable.
Orb for orb, right? We got the orb over towards A.
It looks like all classics. The Cryo still has 3 shots in the Headhunter. You wind back the clock, and old Cryo, that might be 3 kills.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see whether he's capable of stuff like that. It's been quite a while since we've seen this guy play Chamber.
Chance for a kill here.
I mean, they can hear that.
Partially deep line.
Lovely.
Down towards A.
Chamber's
One
back.
shot, 1 kill.
Preordained is what it felt like.
2 more bullets.
Sen now, they want nothing to do with the A site. Now going to start to make their way into C once more. No anchoring players to stop them.
Double flank as well, and they have alarm bot, and a lot of this is probably going to be down to Zelsis.
A really difficult round for 100 Thieves to convert.
Did a little dance. What the hell? It didn't know which one to go for, right?
Still just there with a jump spot, but with the alarm bot broken, players, reinforcements arriving towards Mound here. Celsius and Zekken holding together. Great paranoia, but that's why Zekken's
Yeah, the Omen flash is very good here. Okay, nice setup from them as well,
No
though.
danger at the end of the day.
And navigated it really nicely.
Zekken 2 away from his ult.
And I think Sentinels are going to be the team that's having to adapt and react quite a lot in this series overall. 100 Thieves were having their success against Leviathan by bunching up and brawling, really trying to almost team fight in Valorant, an unusual style, but I think partly inspired by Boostio just trying to get confidence injected back into this squad who looked so lackluster in 2023. And Sen themselves, their style has been more to try and slow and control the game down, find the right mid-round call.
Same combo, it's like Killjoy bring Killjoy versus Chamber. Killjoy has more stall, Chamber has more just kill, and I just prefer Chamber. But both work, both are good. Lovely Omen flash as well. He is now 1 kill away from the ult. And they're going to pivot over towards A, and it is the best call ever. You hear the door over towards C. Yeah, and they realize that they're about to get pinched on. They have no map control other than Hobbit. And it's a lovely call from it. And they even realize that Zekken can take heavy info. And we have 2 people dueling this, and he's close. And again, 1 away from Razor. This is probably a round.
Holding that angle. And John Cutie's going to be taking a bit of contact and distracting to make sure that they can't just isolate Zekken.
Not really planted for them. Just the one section of the box. They're still worried about Rubble. Up to Heaven, Asana. An important kill. Zekken finds his. Earns his way to the showstopper. Just jiggling as well.
Yeah, everything's really good right now.
There, Boostio, lucky to get it, but instantly you can see the players, the position.
Really good mid-round call.
It's perfect.
Nice, and nice sight hit as well to enable Zekken to get this kill. The good Omen flash.
Look like they're demonstrating the extra time that Sen has had during the offseason to really work and refine their play. Because
Norian,
like this,
Norian_1 with the prime. Thank you very much, mate.
And then both of the post plants where things got a little
Welcome
dodgy,
in, bro. Thanks for using your prime.
They've had very nice ideas of how to neutralize 100 Thieves, and they're playing tight and coordinated. Remember, 100 Thieves have had significantly less practice than Sentinels over the course of this offseason. So that could be a difference maker.
Down to the Sheriffs, the pistol.
Good news for 100 Thieves fan is Cryo's saving money to actually get an op-out.
Approach the Prowler.
Bad news is that they just lost 2 players. Is an eco though.
An easy kills. A little bit of extra money granted with the door opened up. Asuna distracted, doesn't know which way to face. Only 1 player left.
That's a beautiful textbook protocol of how to clear an aggressive
And who wants this
plant?
Sassy? Sassy for the big buy round's gonna have Fade ult and Razor.
Fighting them on B. I think 100 Thieves had the idea there that it was just going to be a big B exec. And they didn't realize that Sen were actually wrapping around to pinch the Mound players from both sides.
Yeah. Got a bit of time to talk as well with Bang. I mean, he's going to make his way over to the spike, to be honest. take out a gun or two, but he will be going down. It's a round loss.
And not just that, Sen are now going to be up into the next round, a rifle round, where the economy of 100 Thieves is on edge. And look at the ults they have to play with.
I mean, showstopper, Nightfall, you can combo
Yeah, a bit of a
this into
nightmare.
anything you wish.
But Cryo has an off at
Considering
least.
They had a set round for the bonus, a set plan to try to punish Bang. I could see them cooking up something similar again. A lot of these teams are going to have scripted beginnings to maps. Assuming things go well for them.
Let's go. We have good odds. We could do the A thing.
Do the A play.
Yeah. Although it looks like potentially might have been counter-called, unless they're going to take C control and then go back into A, which also extremely viable kind of thing to do.
Well,
now
let's see if they go back there.
Looking down at deep A angle towards Rubble. His team's cleared it with the util, but meanwhile Sen towards C-Mount.
100 Thieves set up Cryo over towards here, and you can get this shot, but you are out of range, and then you have to step to the side. And we have absolutely sent it in. Bang has done great to get a kill, and Boostio, I mean, trades.
Equalized. 3 versus 3. Do they still want to commit into this one straight through? Vulnerable into the back. EU's got to respect that. The util laid down at his feet, so the plant's still going to get off here for Sentinels.
And this is going to be a tough retake. EU doesn't have very much utility, just used his last Prowler, and Cryo is coming around on the flank with an op. Now, assuming Celsius does not die, Cryo is going to find it difficult to close the gap.
It's an important fight.
Yeah, he's just been playing real late here.
Celsius peeks it out, though. So he falls, double face on the high-low. John Cutie just trying to drop down and survive, and now he realizes we're being
A lot up to Sassy.
angles. Asuna, don't know where to peek from. EU though, removing it, and lovely.
Yeah, nicely handled in the end.
At the end of the day, finally a round on the board here for 100 Thieves.
Beidou of their own.
Battle over towards Mount.
It's a big win for 100 Thieves. Managed to take down, managed to tank around with the double ult.
You saw Sentinels on
The worrying thing is very good rounds in terms of damage done from Sentinels, though.
Keeping the rest of the
The
team
money
back
diff
from
is
Lucio
like
and baiting out the teleport
huge.
play from Tens created that player advantage situation that then would, enabled a 3v3 retake to happen. Huge round to save 100 Thieves economy.
Yeah, we're looking like a big brawl actually. As soon as this get out of the replay, straight towards A. Look at this. Lots of players to meet them. Satchel across.
Lovely shot.
Showstopper though. Tens is TP'd right behind them. EU luckily there with the trade. Commits the Nightfall. We're going to really fight over this one, but guess what? Senna out of there. High-tailed. Straight back.
Yeah, and they did so much damage as well.
Doubled up and players low enough that it's short.
Yeah, 100 Thieves now they got some money here. Looking decent.
Celsius patiently for now, hoping that somebody overextends into him, but picks the right timing, wrong timing, I should say. Starting to stabilize now for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves will be so happy if Sentinels opt into the brawls. I feel like what we saw from 100 Thieves against Leviathan.
Is this a 6 shot? Pretty good.
There's a series of big ult plays being used.
Oh my goodness. Fade eye there, though.
100 Thieves really looked like they were at their best on split.
Teleport's ready.
Definitely what they were trying to lean into. What more of the, like you said, the big team fight play style.
100 Thieves, though, did burn some really big ultimates there to try to keep back Sen. And that teleport play from Tens almost worked. Here's another look.
This is exactly the same it's exactly the same as what Excurate was doing today. Viper ult, and then we said the op hop over towards C still with it.
Open Cryo. Again, hunting for a pick-off just to make it a little bit more even. Paranoia sent flying, clears Zekken out of that little cubby now.
Zekken's doing great. Tens and Sassy might have made the winning play by taking that map control, to be honest. Even though Sassy's gone all the way around to C, but they're so on top of it.
Over across into the side. That's 100 Thieves, and look at that. The timing's excellent from EU.
They get half. Oh wait! Wow, this was. Damn, nice defuse. Came straight in. Yeah, they were actually very, very calm, very comfortable with this. Insta-stick the defuse, managed to break the ult. Yeah, it was chaotic, but it felt like 100 Thieves were pretty chill with it. They were also so aware that this flank was coming through.
Bang's ready for it.
Yeah.
So Sassy ends up giving his life fairly early.
It's
These
impressive.
other players from Sentinels can't get in to block the defuse. And on a nice edge, that one.
Yeah.
The economy's in a strange spot, but both teams can buy.
Very
Again,
calm in a weird
seed control
situation.
over Rubble, trying to push anybody away from fighting Mound at the start of these rounds. Opening the door here is going to push Cryo off the angle.
He pushes forward.
Surely.
He's got a rendezvous at his back.
He has,
still, I
he has the
believe.
deep one here as
Forces
well.
him to play aggressive.
Nicely done from Zekin. Had a good idea. This might be happening as well. This is good from
Leave.
Sentinels.
That's a mad play. That is mad. But another sign, perhaps, that 100 Thieves have not quite had the time to really refine those protocols in the same way that Sen has. Doesn't necessarily mean that
Sassy
Sen are
one
gonna
away.
win off the back of that.
He gets
What
a... My goodness. If he gets a plant, it's all.
He backs up.
A little bit too deep there. Does Prowler. Now the nade as well.
Is in.
Snake fight towards your feet. What a shot by Bang. EU still holding close to the pillar. Never cool to cancel. Senna so reactive with this one. Almost like the bait and switch you expect them to be in that scenario. 40 seconds left. What is the decision? They flip the
The
switch.
fake pressure over towards B. Obviously the trip is down, so they don't know.
Yeah, Sen
And
going
that
for
was pretty
freezing
nice from
round. 100
Sentinels.
Thieves super reactive.
30 seconds
trying
left.
to find Sentinels.
It is it is fun watching Sentinels now they have a good IGL.
That's going to get cleared by the ice. They realize it's C. Open for the take.
We have seen 3v3 retakes work for 100 Thieves. They're going to open the door really early on.
Viper's pick with his plan for John QT.
But they don't have very much space here, do
No,
they?
and 100 Thieves are already in. Look at this. Already in. Boostio, he's not wasting any time forward here with an aid to push them into the angles appropriate maybe, but they're just walking right into the pit and not favored at that position. You, he's got to pray now. Maybe a few
It's a solid
straight
rounds,
bullets
man. They
connecting,
kind of reckon him in the map.
Give it up in a 1v3 with a pit down. That
Def
is
doesn't.
on the windows for
Okay,
Sentinels.
it was unintentional
Around
flame.
games.
I'm talking like top tier. Like can win big events.
Big one to
Cool
put
him.
on the board. Couple of things going on there that are really interesting. The first is that these execs from Sen.
In Samsara, thank you with the 21.
extremely deep with Zekken. They're not trying to bait out defensive utility as much and keep the whole of the team tight to Zekken. They send Zekken in like a cannon, and then Tens teleports in with him. And that hasn't really been working for them so far. Tens got picked off by Boostio in one of the previous rounds on C. That time Tens got picked off by EU. So it's an interesting style, but it's not actually getting results at the moment. The other thing that actually worked for Sentinels is that they were able to pause the round, freeze.
He was
and
at the
make 100
angle
Thieves
early
a bit
here.
too active, leaving the site.
What we were talking about right at the beginning of this series, really, the stylistic differences. And Sen have been honing this over the course of the offseason. The ability to just take their time in a moment and say, okay, guys, what's the right play here? Well, we'll do it together. And they tend to make the right moves a lot. I mean, these mid-round calls, I don't know if it's John QT or what, they have a lot of vocal callers in Sen, but typically it's what's been paving the way to a lot of their victories.
And yet, at the beginning of the season, we find both of these teams in elimination matches. I think that speaks to the caliber of the teams in Americas, but also how difficult this group is. We knew it would be absolutely brutal. But frankly, I think both of these teams have been playing at a pretty good level so far.
Yeah.
100 Thieves in particular exceeding expectations, considering that they haven't been able to play with Boostio for an extended portion of the offseason. Man was trapped in jail.
Key thrown away.
Yeah.
This could be.
But after they
Again, we
busted
never
him
know
out
the
and were
ins and
able
outs
to
of
do a bit
teams.
practice, they've certainly been
Could have
good
been
with
anyone in theory.
And they've got decent team
Increase the volume of
coordination
the broadcast. Yeah, it's weird.
Chances
The
for
in-game's
100
really
Thieves
loud,
still
and the casting's like
abound.
a little bit quiet.
And the economy isn't that bad. Cryo's still able to get an op online. There's a judge for Boostio.
We got Judge, Stinger.
Can seriously do damage in
Do some
plenty
work.
of different spots. It's Asuna who's got the low weaponry.
This is a big round for them.
Down.
Okay,
Richard
can they hit that shot again?
with the Odin. Trying to block this one off. It's slightly off here. TP's all over
Lovely
the place.
angle from Zekin here.
Mound there revealed. Asuna close to the corner. Does
You would
this get
think-
cleared behind the box? Everybody running right past him. A great chance, a great opportunity.
I was gonna say any other gun he gets two there.
Turns it straight back to him. It's the equalization. Showstopper earned fire.
Respect to Zekin, bro. He is
Another one claimed. Two
next
players are
level
standing
right
for
now.
100 Thieves.
How many
The
kills
judge
is he
in
on?
hand
It
for
feels like
Boostio's
it feels like it's
finding it quite
15 or
difficult,
something.
but there's the upgrade ever so slightly, but it's only a stinger.
Side grade, if anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's trying to make his way over to the rifle.
He's on 100 kills.
Look at him trying to clear this one out. The flank timing though. Bang, spots it. 2 versus 2. Ducked into the site now. How does
Tense has another smoke as well after that.
Higher, ice and flying straight forward, pushes them out into the open.
The timing from Sassy's util here was the best it could ever be.
And Tens rips it clean off the shoulders.
No mammoth clutch today from Bang, at least not yet.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves went in a little bit in terms of trying to do a force buy here, and it does not pay off.
They're finding their opportunities early on.
You got to shout out Zekken. 14-5. Changes up his pathing on this one, doesn't want to satchel out, just goes straight to the top, knowing that most likely if the chamber is here, he's going to try and swing the angle.
A bit too aggressive. For stepping forwards, trying to find that timing where he's going to be able to get a pick, and instead getting punished by Sentinels. There was that round over on C where they opened the B door.
No, I literally will just kill him. Trust.
The round's already started here. Opening seconds. The exchange of util here, but this is of course just the eco kill. Stinger though, still some danger towards it.
Winning out the trades.
Returns, though.
And it sounds like that's Sentinels trying to just get a bit of a handle on Tens. Like, dude, can you just play the percentage play? And he's like, no, I'm actually feeling it, and I'm just going to go run around and kill everybody.
Boostio lined as a bat.
And they get the plan on top of this as well, running away with it a little bit.
And I think one of the downsides of the way that 100 Thieves are playing is that they're opting so much into these early round fights that even if they trade and go 3 for 3 or 2 for 2 or whatever it is, they're opening up space for the attack side, right? And so if you're in a 5v5, you can actually control most of the map on defense. But if you're in a 3v3 and Sentinels know that there's no players A, now the defense is at a big disadvantage.
Yeah.
So going even in these fights does not favor 100 Thieves. They need to be decisively
Pop again, getting set up over towards A. It's the deeper one though, so they can at least go to this angle.
Being used, making sure
then means the rotate can come in. Sentinels have
going to take the orb there to play for his ultimate.
I mean, honestly, he might get another ult. I was going to say it's unlikely, but killing everyone, he actually might get another ult.
It's one of the first rounds where Cryo's got established on a really deep angle, and if Sen want to go back to B, they're going to need to use good utility to clear him off. The wall is certainly helpful, because now Cryo could get peeked from a variety of different angles.
Oh my, what is that?
We've got to see a replay
it's a jump
at the end of the
peek, right?
round. I don't know whether that was through the smoke. It looks like Asuna was jump spotting,
yeah.
and Tens hit an outrageous headshot.
That's what it looks like, but see at the end of
and
things
then
anyway,
pressure over towards C, and then we go in towards B right now. It looks hard to play against.
This is
Cryo maybe can win this.
Here for 100 Thieves, but Cryo's not accounted for. Off round to the corner.
Zekken's too good right now.
Returning with the trade. Confirmation kills.
Damn, they're too good right now.
Tens do have the spike. What's the call now?
30 seconds left.
Run over to A. Realizing that Bang has been playing over towards C. Good awareness from Zekken. Doesn't win his fight out though. So Bang, there's chances here. John QT is weak.
Bang's got a little smile on his face as he shoots Zekken's body. Just letting him know in the 1v4. It definitely feels like Sen are pulling away with this one now.
Percentage play for Bang. It hurts, but saving the gun has to be it with only 350 credits to your name.
It's actually tough too, because he'd love to get another kill, or even die if he could keep the rifle in some way, because that would get him the ult orb to be able to get up his Viper's Pit in the next. But this has just been a snowball for Sentinels. They've found the right play.
Yeah, they got a lot of rounds.
The first pick in a lot of these crucially important rounds. Sentinels are currently 7-4 on first kills, and they've won every round where they've got the first kill.
Last round.
Some of those have been unforced.
His loads are still attack sided.
And some of them.
Oh man, look at both of these kills.
That's disgusting.
It looks like it is still attack sided, but instead of like the 8, I would say it's probably kind of even these days. I still think the teams, I still have to criticize teams. I don't think this comp should be able to get out of A as easy as it does.
No armor.
state of the economy.
I think teams could really benefit from watching T1 right now.
To the Nana Swarm just drop down, but does do so for the eye.
And even they, like if you mixed what T1 did and what DFM did, you would annihilate this comp on defense, I feel like.
Bang. Does not want to dance with death. Not quite.
DFM, they had a good game plan against it. It's the first ever time that people have actually worked out that you use the Viper util against the Viper, where this wall goes up and you just either have a smoke here or you replicate their wall and you just wall it, so they have to go through a smoke.
And I'm not sure that 100 Thieves even got the read that Sen at that.
So they actually, someone in there actually has like a good understanding.
Not using the boom bot, just making sure that they're utterly silent.
Cryo.
John's hearing all this.
Yeah, it's got to be sure. 40 seconds left.
And he's calling his team back over towards A. These are the kind of mid-rounds that John has been calling that have changed the identity of Sentinels.
Bang! Removed.
30 seconds left.
Well, look at this, no armor. Running into the Cryo. He wants to be a playmaker, and this is the time to do it. Second.
Not bad, but the pivot over towards B is here. And honestly, 100 Thieves are here. Yeah, they can just send this. Oh, it's a really good flash from Tens. They get the plant down.
One through main, Satchel, preventing the repeat. Dropping down now, playing together. 100 Thieves got to be really disciplined. But it's just EU. 7 bullets of John QT into the pit. And what am I adjustments?
What a half. Alright, Tens with silent MVP here. Yeah, OP flash.
But there was a lot of pressure there.
So good.
100 Thieves flubbed it. And Asna's been having a dire performance here, it's got to be said. Really not finding it. Beefed the satchel movement and was unable to find the rocket. I think he just launched it into the door frame. Did the C's have any impact? I'm not sure it did.
Brutal.
Hard to know there.
Yeah.
Lovely round from John though as well. Shots were here.
It looked somewhat even at the beginning, but they've just pulled ahead to unfathomable difference.
Now I'm surprised.
Guys stolen the vanity wave.
Down to Golden Boy, who's standing by in our audience. What could possibly go wrong this time?
Let's try this again, shall we? How you feeling, Riot Games Arena?
Oh my god, they did it straight again after. Oh boy.
All right. Are we feeling 100 Thieves? What about the Sentinels? Santissimo, that was loud. All right, well, I'm going to go to the crowd again. Surely we'll be fine this time. Okay, you seem like a sane person. Okay, here we go. Hello, what's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Jackie. I'm from Anaheim.
Okay, Anaheim. Shout out. Anyone else from Anaheim in the house? Okay, we got about 5. Okay, what sign? What sign do you have here? I'm curious.
It's John QT with Absolute Cinema.
Absolute Cinema. Love it. Thank you so much. That was an awesome sign. All right, let's see. Okay, we got these two young ladies over here. Hello. What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Leslie. I'm from Orange, California.
Orange, California.
I'm Kiana, and I'm also from Orange, California.
Okay, so we got 2 people from Orange. Anyone else from Orange in the house? Yeah, right behind. Okay, that's what's up. All right, what signs do we have here?
Celsius, just one chance, please. I'm begging. Half Moon Leslie, Instagram, Twitter, please. Just once.
Shoot your shot, Queen. I appreciate that. Okay, so are you guys friends here? You also cheering for Sentinels? You're sisters. Okay, and you're cheering for Sentinels too?
I'm cheering for 100 Thieves. I have a Let's Go 100 Thieves sign. And then brought to you by Bang's mom and dad. Yeah!
You know what? I love this. Good, clean, wholesome signs. That's what we like to see here at VCT. Guys, give it up one more time for these amazing people. Give it up for yourself. And let's get ready to send it back over to 2 casters who have been contractually obligated to commentate every Sentinels game for the Vibes and the Cloud. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Yeah, desperate needed to follow us, of course.
Was it clean compared to yesterday? Yeah.
That was a much better
compared to yesterday for sure.
It certainly was.
Say.
I mean, you know.
Okay. All right, reset. Okay.
Post tension with the 2 months. Thank you very much.
9-3. Sen in the lead here this time on the defense.
This is a really important one for 100 Thieves. And now the pressure's going to be on Asna again because he's got the job of trying to open up these sites, blast open choke points.
Second joining the defense. John QT with the reinforcements, but Noise being cut.
Pretty good at the moment.
Trying to have second doubts.
One over towards A, one over towards C. They can at least hear the rotate.
Towards A
And
now.
Sentinels turret contact with double molly. They have the path left. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Are they going to go heavy door?
They're actually headed straight into all the killjoy utility without really knowing.
Four opened up. This is a really aggressive position by Zelsis here, but Anada's going to be
Nice.
forcing them all the way back. Paranoia as well. Good utility being used. Sassino's got to be the defender towards the back of the side.
Whoa.
Right clicks. Zelsis get away with murder. Onto the side here. EU eventually going to be removing that pesky anchoring player. Nade rebounded though. That'll force the spike to be planted in a different direction. Another tap here, but lined up.
Man, they're too good right now. They're too good. These smokes from 10s are like perfect, by the way.
100 Thieves forced to be active in that post plant.
His Omen's looking good.
Salvage what had happened as everybody just ran into Zelsis and got mowed down. Pretty tragic. A little bit of lost coordination there again.
Chat, did these two get flashed or?
Actually won the duel. Didn't have other people to play
Oh,
with.
no, okay,
and then
it's just
this
smoke.
side, Bang and Boosty are just not able to get it done.
Dude, how's Zelsis winning? How's Zelsis getting 2 there? I'm not sure he should be getting 2 here.
Considering it, yeah. Committing to it, the force. You have to at
Okay.
this point.
0-2 in terms of the pistols. We'll keep an eye on that one for sure. We get the force by come in.
The fast play at the very start of the round, pull out some of the defensive utility, but I don't think that was supposed to be a bait. And T wanted to get in there onto B, and now they've been bogged down.
More util to work their way through, isn't it? Nano swarms being used. There was a Viper orb in their face. Now Cryo's timing that. Might seek to try and lurk. Really tricky spot. Elsis. Love to try and take the fight here, but non-committal from 100 Thieves. Maybe expecting Cryo to maybe get something done. Prowler spots him, so now they're definitely going to be aware. The Sentinels keeping an eye on that one spot over towards A. Guess what? 10s. Goes to the rubble side, him in seconds. What's going to be done about that? Eye is revealed up to towards 10s. No one removing it. Sent another Paranoia though. Now another nade. TP reposition. A little bit ajar. 40 seconds. This feels hectic. It feels frantic.
But they have found the site where there's only one player. Celsius went
Yeah.
huge on the pistol.
And he's
Is he gonna
probably
commit?
just going to have to play retake on this.
Turret's going down as a smoke into his face. He has to really respect this one now. Backing away, reload. They're going to be able to hear this one.
Three.
On top, they're gonna
Oh,
try and
man.
run him
6+
straight
duel at
down.
heaven.
And he's on a firing line. John QT.
Man, he did
What a
incredible.
difference maker.
Shout out to Zelsis here as well.
Three players
Played well.
fall just like that. 100 Thieves. Gonna try and take some risks here. Fight taken towards into the back of the spawn, but the discipline from Sentinels is just sublime. Always doubled up. Boostio. Reposition. Onto the brain now. Maybe he can make it a few more potentially. A tap. Sassy. Does it.
Tenz is just jumping around. Okay.
If the pistol round wasn't enough,
man, this
being
is
able to dismiss
savage
the force
game.
afterwards should put Sentinels in an
They've
amazing
annihilated
spot
them.
to clear this out. That was a bit too bold there. The swarm into backside and then further into spawn to try to get Zelsis, I can appreciate. But they didn't even wait for a moment to allow Boostio's paranoia to come through. Just a bit too far ahead of the play.
Love that. They forced. Out. Good job. Alright, they need it. They're desperate.
Oh.
It's true.
I think he's right, isn't
Truer words have never been
Yeah.
told at this point. It's a timeout for 100 Thieves.
And the coordination is miles off, I think, for 100 Thieves on how they're making these plays happen. The ideas seem all right.
I mean, if you compare it to Sentinels, the way they pause, slow down in the mid-round, when something goes a little bit amiss, maybe the rounds are even, it's a bit night and day, you know? Everyone feels like they're on the same page. They're waiting for the util to come up at the appropriate timings. 100 Thieves is very go, 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 go.
And I think that was obvious when you watched them play against Leviathan as well, especially on Bind, which is actually our next map coming up. They were extremely execute heavy on their attack side, didn't really have too much differential in pace. But once again, 100 Thieves kind of came late into the off-season with the acquisition of Boostio. And these things take time.
They do.
Unfortunately, this is a tournament format that does not reward the tortoise versus the hare. You're not going to be able to slowly pick yourself up. This is an elimination game. Last chance to be able to make it to Madrid and a long road ahead, even if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Timeout
Thieves are gonna have
fading.
to dig so deep.
They certainly are.
Yeah, another force onto
There is
this.
the answer. Maybe it's heroic
Double
as an
Guardian.
individual. Somebody
Triple
to step
Bulldog.
up to the plate. Question all over the front section. B and C, 100 Thieves.
Cryo, in each of these 3 rounds, has been trying to get a lurk pick towards B. In the pistol, he got denied by Tens. In the second round, denied by Sassy's utility. And it looks like he's going to try to make something happen again.
Forward on the angle here. Now Zekken, when we got the Guardian, is going to have to be precise and surgical when this hit starts to come through, especially Tens remove. Bang! Critical shots to be hit there. Cryo's going to be hearing the rotations abound as well. And what is the call to be made? Middle? Into A, perhaps. And just Thieves get those 2 picks, but no, they break the door now, make their way into B, because Cryo
I was going
has
to say,
got that
that's
space.
in the middle of nowhere, is it not?
Forwards. Now Heaven needs to be covered. And it is going to be ever so slightly no kill to be turned and returned there. Sassy backs away. 10 health, still alive.
You can tell it wasn't Boostio there with the mid-round call because he used both of his smokes on A. Didn't have anything to obscure that sight line. Asuna might have just bailed them out there with that kill on Celsius. That's huge.
Yeah.
Big
Right,
kills
there's one.
to shut down any danger of a retake coming through. 100 Thieves destined to get up to 4.
One with the rifle knows better than to contest that one, so this will be round win for 100 Thieves, like you said.
I think if 100 Thieves picked this map because they thought that the Cryo Chamber was going to have enormous impact, they probably need to find a different role for him on the attack side. Because he's having to play off the distraction of his team rather than being able to actually initiate anything himself. And in a round like this, he just ended up being the backstab.
Right, maybe it's a start.
This fight in Rubble defined whether
They
or not
maybe
the round
win the
was
big
successful.
word.
One enemy remaining.
It's a long road back, but this is an eco from
100
Sentinels.
Thieves. Now against the eco. John with the
Kills them
hero
deadly.
gun. Saved, obviously.
Yeah, they have.
And then
Showstopper for Asuna. Be the safety policy. Satchel's through now. Fade Eyes exchange. Lighting his players up. Nade rebounds. It's going to be forcing them out wide. Sees on top of it. It's all being combined.
Scared of a collapse from Sentinels, Asuna uses his ult already.
Ooh.
That's an enormous tool for them to try to
yeah,
get
I mean
into
that's
the
a
site.
huge win for Sentinels.
burn it
Even that on
so
its
early
own
in the
before any
round.
kills, huge win.
On an anti-eco as well. Not
He's just
what
so
100
sure
Thieves
that
would
they
do.
were doing like the four-person kind of duel over towards here, like 3 here and 1
Same spot
door.
again
I'm pretty
from
sure
Cryo.
that everyone's, I imagine, is doing in
Every
practice.
single
It seems
round
like a
on the attack
staple.
side. So not very much variety. Now he's starting to move his way over towards C.
Door opened. It's making a noise over towards A. It is keeping a lot of Sentinels over. But guess what? The bodies are just moving now. Look at it. Reinforcements sent to B. Worried about it now with the noise being cut. And it seems like the read is almost correct here. Just retake onto A and might pay off for them. But the turret broken.
Yeah. Look at this 3-person unit though.
That's the signal.
What are we getting?
Plan over towards C here.
3
for
people
100
here.
Thieves.
They got 1 flash. Don't really have the guns for it, but maybe they just send it in. There's a chance that if John knows his spam. Oh, okay, no, they go for this plant.
No
Okay,
major
well,
fight
this is
coming
secured
through.
with that.
No pressure onto these mountain players, and that's where the plant is for.
Lovely shot.
Lovely shot.
Boostio has been a little out of the action in this game so far, but that's a good one for the confidence too.
The rifle. Paranoid with a satchel forwards here, but Zekken can't really escape it. A lot more to be done here, but with only 2 players remaining. Celsius just might opt into saving this one with the rifle. Tens. TP to try and get out, but no, can't break the tether in time.
Celsius scurries away with what little reward he's got from this round. Expected result here then, as 100 Thieves managed to win on their anti-eco. But it took them a fair amount. You think about it though, at the beginning of the round, Asuna used his Raze ultimate. He's already got 4 points towards it.
Yeah.
By being able to collect an orb, go forwards, collect a couple of kills, that kind of thing. So not an enormous punish for that ult having been invested early on. These are the rounds that really matter though, when Sentinels gets back
One
up
at
to
a time.
rifles.
This is the big one. This is like the, well, Second by again.
These are also the rounds where 100 Thieves don't have that snowball available from the ultimate.
Kind of fast by really, if you think about the actual guns.
The way that they comboed ult into ult as they got to the important round.
Yeah, save our guns. Good shit, boys. Yeah, good shit. One round at a time.
That's how you got to approach these moments.
Yeah, right mindset. Understand that
Straight
it's
out
still winnable
towards.
for them. 100 Thieves.
And now we start getting the Odin out. Yeah, the fact that they're doing this already
Switch here. They are
gives me a
fast
lot
through
of
now.
faith.
The Paranoia, he is going to be approached from this position, and he needs some help fast. There's no one really to help him out. That's a spike drop down. He was the only one contesting. Right from the broken angle here with the nade at his feet. Asuna, no chance of a swing.
He's got to wait. He's got to wait for teammates.
Man, the util right now.
Paranoias as well, though. This is an onslaught with the util. And finally, there's the reinforcements. Second. Splash packs in. Takes the head clean off.
Cryo can maybe win this. Yeah, he has to take the jewel, but they got trade buddies. Oh my goodness. Well, there goes the trade buddy.
He found them the B site, and he has some major impact there.
Vision force into the box there from Bang.
I mean, they still have to do more.
Surely he's done enough. Still, it's a man disadvantage. Boostio, lovely work.
Didn't get to see the second player there. Does he just assume that Zelsis is coming through the door again?
Cryo's covering it, but now with the flash as well, the timing on that one is just perfection. Up top, Boostio working around, waiting for the timing with the tap.
Oh, nicely done from Tens.
That's all him with the
Yeah, they needed. I mean, they had a hero play, but they needed two of them.
Down the world champion.
Great sign from Sentinels already. Just any team that is now using an Odin over towards, like, just on this map in general, I have so much more faith. Like, it's almost, I would say, it's almost as, not as, but you know how you have to use it on ascent over towards B? I would say it's getting to the point where it should be as much priority as that on this map. As in, on ascent over towards B and on Lotus over towards A, especially against this no flash comp, especially against that.
One more round will do it in the ult to be built up. Big fight. 4 players thinking to contest and contain out towards A. They're going to be setting
7
players
chances.
up. Where's the reaction of 100 Thieves here?
It is fairly quick. Over towards Mound. Zelsis with a lockdown. May choose to just whack this down and call for help from John Cutie.
Still to be dealt with. Zelsis is just giving them that space and choose to contest this one. Waiting for the full retake, and it's a smart play to do with the amount of ults that they've got online. It should just be a slam dunk.
Yeah, there's too many ults here. We got Fade ult into Raze ult, and then someone's going to have to hit an absolute shot from 100 Thieves. We've got a flash for this one, but he wrecked his team. Oh no. It looks so bad.
Everybody noise cues cut away. They don't have a bloody clue.
Yeah, the team flashed.
Perfectly in between and the reposition of Boostio. Just out of dodge, but it's just out of Cryo. And what can you really do? Not much.
Oh, that one didn't look great. Okay, nicely done from Sentinels. Really, really good from them.
Coming online for Sentinels, making all the difference. Great anticipation of the spawn aggression.
Yeah.
And honestly,
and they didn't have to show too much on their defense, so that's pretty good.
Really nicely dismissed. This Sen team looking clean, good reactions, great mid-round calls, working up their ultimates and their economy so that they could finally put 100 Thieves away towards the end. That was a dismissal on 100 Thieves map pick.
Yeah, and that's a scary prospect, isn't it? You're now heading into Sentinels picking binds. So their map territory must have seen something that they maybe liked.
I think from what we saw, we are in for a clash on Bind. We're expecting probably Tens to be playing the Yoru still, expecting big XX coming out from 100 Thieves. Massive.
Or stepping away, but up next, GB and the Alistes are going to be breaking it all down for map number 1.
And Yoru, yeah. But there's a lot of data out for this, so either they're gonna potentially have some new stuff, which they have done already. Even just in the off season, they added stuff to their Yoru bind, so that's a good sign. Or they completely
hey guys,
change
it's
out.
Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm gonna walk.
We'll see how 100 Thieves do with all the data.
The stairs, clear this angle. You're gonna be able to
briefcase. Thank you with the prime. Thank you. is Yoru and Binder one-off, or can you play consistently? No, it's actually pretty in-depth. They have a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna spam some ads.
Red Bull gives you wings.
In the clash of the Clout, Sentinels strike first with a 13-5 win on Lotus to kick off this elimination match. Welcome back to VCT Americas. I'm Mimi, joined by Athena, and we've got a round to break down to talk about just how good the calling was from John QT in this match to be able to take the win over 100 Thieves. Why don't you set it up for us?
Yeah, so we are here on this round 8. We have 4 to 3 rounds already on the board, and we do at the very beginning already know that, 100 Thieves likes to take that C aggression. Every time that Sentinels has put any aggression, 100 Thieves has managed to push down towards that mount. They did it the last round, and so this is a really good read coming into it. And at the beginning of the round, we do hear that Chamber actually pops his ult, so we know that there's an off online.
And you see they're going to try and bait here, having that Viper just behind the Chamber player. And as we let this round start to play out, you'll notice that 100 Thieves is doing just just that. But Sentinels isn't biting on this bait. They push down their turret, they're waiting, and as we look at the map here again, this is where the plan starts to take form.
Yeah, so since 100 Thieves is playing kind of a fake Sentinel chamber, they know that this front B is probably towards that weak side. The aggression was not to be found. They use that Fade Eye to scan towards that front B, and they know that there is no one contesting. And so they take this space, they take Mount space, and they know that there probably is some sort of aggression. And what's really good here is that they actually end up using the Omen Paranoia, and they open that door to kind of crunch and punish Cryo for being in that aggressive position.
He hears those players in mid and wants to go forward, but at this point it's already almost too late. Zekin comes in from the side, finds that frag, and Sentinels is already in a great position here. But this is where John QT starts to take the round to the next level.
Yeah, so this pause right here already, they're going to go and farm this orb. They're going to sit here, see if there's any counter aggression. They don't just go in right away. They do like to send in. I mean, they do end up ending the execute towards that C side, but there's Slayers. Yeah, they're chilling, they're getting the orb, they're gathering their thoughts, and they're sitting to see if there's any delay of util. And now they're waiting for the rest of their team to kind of group up towards this front C.
And as we fast forward this round, just a little bit into the future, they start this one off by sending Zekin in alone to this site to see what he can find. They have Initiator utility to support this, and while the trades aren't initially favorable, they still have another layer to this one, where again, John takes the time to not panic into a decision and resets this round once again as we look at the map.
Yeah, so what they do is they touch this door once again. They know that they don't have any B presence. Once again, no B presence. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. No B presence, but they know that, you know, maybe they're going to be able to pull off some rotators. Surely they don't fake it again. But again, the patience just sitting here outside of this mound, they touch that door. They know that some sort of rotation is going to happen, and it ends up playing out in their favor. And don't forget, they do have that fade out as well.
Yeah, and you see 100 Thieves is going to absolutely fall for this as we start to play out this round here. They're all rotating back towards B, re-clearing the space there since that chamber chip was already down. And then John QT picks the perfect timing to go for this execute with his team. They waltz into a free C site, and because of grabbing those orbs earlier, they already have a winning position here.
Yeah, exactly. That fade out just tells them that the whole site is free, that their plan actually worked exactly how it is, and now they have their one off of that Viper orb, so they can just end that post plant with that Viper pit and play on site together.
And as we walk back over to join GB on the desk here, I think this round really showcases how good Sentinels' coordination is for one, and two, how good their decision making Hey, buddy. Is in the mid-round.
Well, you know, you guys decided to go and have some fun without me, but I do respect it, and an excellent breakdown as well. And I think it just illustrates so well as we talk about the rest of the Sentinels. Second, I think, is a good place to start off here, that this team feels comfortable. They feel free to do what they need to. This is scary.
Yeah, I feel like this team just looked so good. They were so ready for this mid-rounding. They were so ready for their protocols. It felt so
Sentinels map ball is looking better and better.
And again, Zekin just going wild.
I think they got a big buff with Haven getting removed as well.
Every single time. They seem to be really good with their util. Ready
What's
to
the bad
go in,
Sentinels
not
map
scared,
at the
no
moment?
hesitation.
Chat,
Every
let's
single
think.
piece of utility seems
They
to
look
have
good on
some sort of-
bind. They look
Absolutely.
good on
And
split.
this is going to be a tough turn of events in the series now, especially when Zekin is shooting like
Breeze
this.
is sent icebox are like the question marks, I guess.
He's making home proud.
Oh, we got Elizabeth here too.
Sunset? No, the sunset's pretty good.
On the stage, maybe, though.
One more. But Zekin's out there going crazy on the stage. This guy
Him
is
safe.
such a prospect,
Thank you
and
so
he
much for
just
the prime.
integrates into the team's plan so incredibly well. This isn't just a Sentinels where Zekin is shooting people well. It's a Sentinels that has clear game plans, that is fast to adapt, and has great coordination when they're implementing these ideas.
Yeah, I feel like they're also surrounding the Zekin and just setting him up for success, which is something that I feel like we didn't
Are we
really
done?
100% see before.
We haven't
and
seen
now
all the
having,
maps
you know,
really,
Jens
not
in
since
that
the off
control
season.
Well, because they were wrestling with who gets that attention, right? And now they have settled.
Exactly.
Zekin gets the attention. And I think that's just an intelligent call to make because he was the talk of the town for this team last year. So it makes sense. Put the investment into him.
And we saw in these late rounds when Tens was left alive, given opportunities to shine.
Still have
he
faith in
still
100
did,
Thieves?
But he had consistency as well.
You
We're
got to
hopping
remember
into
as well, it's a
blind,
2-0.
That is a
It's a 2-0 pistol
select.
and like a
Tens'
heavy snowball.
guru is
But I do
out
agree,
cold on
overall
this
Sentinels
map,
for
and
sure
love
the
to
better
see it
team on the
coming
map.
back The interesting
But
thing for me though is they're running
it's not like alarm bells or anything. I think that maybe they can play the they can play the map better in my opinion. But
synergy there.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely is a little bit weird. I mean, that dog
I'm
does
not too
get
worried.
that information, but yeah, I mean, the Gecko goes crazy. I mean, extra util,
okay,
we get
so
that
Sentinels
wingman being
stick
able to
with
plant,
the
you get
Euro
the
comp, which
Molly,
again
so much
looks like one of the
delay,
better
and you just
comps.
re-pick up your
I
flags, you
actually
get that
think that
information, but I
it's
guess they are kind of
so
veering a
nice
little
that
bit
if I was in a
more
team,
towards that
okay,
old
chat, if I was in a
meta
team
comp, but the Gecko
and someone
and the
gave me
Fade
the
on the
3
other
weeks
side
of the
is something that
sky,
love
I think I
to
would pick
see.
this.
No Sentinels on
Like
either
you
side,
know when
but
they change
do
the
have
sky
those
enough and you have
double
3
kills,
weeks, I think I would
striking
handpick and
really
just steal
well
everything.
defense on bind,
Like I think
and allows more
good, it's
aggressive
in
plays on
depth.
both sides.
Yours incredible. And if you have an agent, like a player, sorry, that's as good as Tens with it, I think you just lean into that.
Thieves exploit that? Can they call the attack side they need to
I think you could get away with changing the
All
sky
right, folks. Well, it's time
for
to
a
farm some
Sova,
impressions for this
but
elimination matchup. Because
I would have to see how it looks in prac.
100 Thieves have it in them to be able to force this game 3, or will
Maybe a
Sentinels
fade
end it
would make the
right
most
here
sense,
now?
to be honest,
Let's send it back
but-
over to Brennan Sideshow.
There's so much on the line, isn't there, GB? I mean, listen,
Gecko?
this is it.
Yeah, potentially
An
Gecko as
elimination
well.
game for both these teams.
Sky
here.
works
The
fine,
Sentinels
though.
on the precipice, really, of being able to survive that
Maybe-
one day longer.
maybe I
fight
would
for that Battle of Madrid. 100
try some
Thieves, I mean,
things.
they end up losing this now. This map right here, it's April when they'll next play. That's a while away, and that is a heartbreaker for them, but they have to
I
stop
did
it here
100.
on behind.
Wait, 100 Thieves look good on this map. The problem with 100 Thieves right now is they've shown a lot of what they do, especially their XX. And a lot of their XX were just like map control, and then they're all setting up. And when they play against a double, when we play against a double flash comp that Sentinels have, we might just see Sentinels go like aggro mid round and just once they take map control, just XX on them back before they actually hit the sights.
Fight on the pistol.
Tens is facing. Decoy sent in first, baited out the shots. Knows that someone is lurking around here. Wall is interesting through the TP. Some work up onto alternate angles. Now the dog's being committed on top of that one. Spots 2 players.
Yeah, not too bad. They go for this attack wall again.
Know that Sentinels
Blocks off vision here,
because they've seen
and
it
then
last season, and towards the end of last season, actually.
wonder how far this goes over towards A. It is a cool, attack. Viper wall.
Not going to try to
Creates a lot of
defend short that
pressure.
much. And 100 Thieves are just walking down.
Attempt here with the plant.
I mean, he's dead, right?
Window rebounded.
Yeah,
Stops
but that's okay.
Tracks.
Rest in peace, little bro.
At least they have
Put it up with the orb here, but these
showers
two now gonna
control.
attempt to plant
Keep
this
an eye on the
this
free
one
pass and
also
flank
5v5.
behind. A lot of this is on
Sure.
bang.
And this is an
Free
important
aim's a
one.
little bit
Many
low.
players to meet him.
So many players here on the flank.
To the side. It's all about this, holding this angle. You get the first one. Sassy's got util out in his hands, flashed up, but it's given him no way. The shots just going wide here. Battle on 2 fronts though. Out towards the side. That's all Boostio. Off on a mad one with that one. 2 kills.
Lovely.
On the repeat. 2 left standing. John QT in second, doubled up now into lamps, but time ticking away with that spike.
One enemy remaining.
Fading away. No chance at all. This is 100 Thieves. Well put together pistol round.
Damn.
Okay.
Well.
Okay.
It's not going to make too much difference in this one.
Yeah, but it's an early
Great pistol from 100 Thieves.
defense
That is a
ult.
really interesting Viper wall that they used in the middle of that round as well. So the way that they are planning to create pressure over towards showers was with the Viper wall and then with a haunt. So if you've got Zekken and Celsius fighting over showers, as they often do in this defensive setup, you actually have a bit of a tool there to go and clear it despite everybody pathing down short.
Well, everyone's over towards long. 5 people.
Guess what? So has 100 Thieves. Okay. Farming up the orbs.
Boostio's. Every time we're on him, he double dinks someone.
One, Satchel, right clicks in their face. Nade on top of it. Sassy, he wants seconds. Greedy boy, but gets punished.
Okay, nicely handled. Boostio as well. Pretty close to an ult.
And Boostio is getting fairly close to that ultimate as well.
Where's this guy? Where's this guy always in my brain?
Coming in potentially really clutch here. Now the problem is, if you want to go around the map and farm orbs as 100 Thieves, then those are the areas that Sentinels like to fight over the most on defense. If you start going towards showers, there is a serious potential that you're going to have a Skydog in your face, Tens flashing through the teleport, and you're going to get crunched. So I think 100 Thieves, their best chance is just to stick
they
to
want
the
to
middle
fight
lanes
for
of the
showers,
map
but
and
this
go for
molly's
big
going to land on their
first
head.
executions down short.
Double faced up. There's a mosh pit behind
Oh
him.
yeah,
You've got
that's
to
my lineup
respect
again.
this if you are Sen. Backing
Oh, I
out
like
and
it.
away. Asuna. Out
Tens has
wide
done
here, still
great to
holding
get a
it down
kill.
to the top of the
He
box,
gets
but
another
Tens
one
is
over
still
there as
alive.
well.
Right here
He
with
might get
decoy
another one.
sent forwards. Cryo. He knows it though. Holds his ground. Gate crash
DP's out
to
of there as well.
evacuate.
Huge. Still get the plant off. 3v3, Boostio with the plant gets his ult.
Now that ult is online, Boostio, having got the plant down, has access to Thrash.
They're in the way. Spots it though, sends it flying.
This is a really late lurk from
So
Tens.
aggressive, vacuums up the space, doesn't he? Shows a little bit of respect though. Tail end of
Cryo
this
has
one, 3
no
versus
idea,
3.
it's so late.
Attempt by Tens right from behind here. Cryo. So it's back to all of it indeed, and he does not know it. And it's all up to Boostio.
Damn, nicely done. Patient.
The Tens gate crash earlier in the round.
Patient.
When he
Tens
was
did
trying to
so
put
good
pressure
into
over
this
towards
round.
Showers and then
So
disappeared.
good.
They had no idea where he was coming
Especially
back
the showers take, like it was
from.
nice.
Saw multiple people on 100
But he
Thieves
was
looking
so ready
towards
for it.
Showers, expecting him to appear from there.
He didn't panic as well.
Said
Like he
pick
had
up
his
into Cryo
TP.
and
If
a
he
bullet
thought he was
in the
going to go
back
down
of
to any util, he could TP away. But he was just so.
Cool ideas though.
Oh, it's a
from 100
great
Thieves. You
flash.
can see that they are trying to path down short in these rounds while still applying pressure to Showers. They had Fade utility through the front, Mosh Pit in the back.
Or Cassava. Tyson, I think win.
And Sentinels.
Okay,
looking
so
to try
he
and
was about to
adapt
talk
their
about.
setups,
He was about
deal
to
with
talk
what 100
about
Thieves
when
are
they
throwing at
do that.
I think
How
we're
they
going
wanted
to
to
see
approach it.
tons
Because that was
of
Zakin,
retake
right?
attempts here, because 100 Thieves are
They
dumping
definitely have a
major
plan for once that
utility
util
into
comes
these
in
exits.
for next
It's
time.
really difficult to anchor.
The major game plan.
So love that. It's good insight. Adapting on the flight as well.
So what do util try and get the plant down into the post array, but standard take over towards B long. Using the same tools now. Ice and flying. Boostio facing the side as an anti-flash, but now he's walking his way up with the rest of his team. Asuna one step closer to the big rocket.
Reclear.
Yeah, and this is.
Through. It's anti-flash.
This makes a lot of sense. So
Sentinels
Sentinels obviously watching the Lev game, and they knew last time they took this, they wanted to try and do the B exec. This comp is all about execing, especially with the Gecko util, and they have the flash like I talked about. They want to go close. Lev did it, had a lot of success. Sentinels just doing it back.
And Tens is in
It is lovely when you have when you're playing against a team and you watch a team play that team and actually do like really good macro plays against it. You can just steal the game plan. Like the easiest thing ever. Save like all of the work. So yeah, heavy exec comp, just get aggro on them with the flashes.
Do they think about him at any
He's
point?
everywhere, isn't he? He's actually just everywhere. Lovely flash.
Tens, when he's on the Euro on this
Back to back, the two most, well, pistol's obviously important, but the two big buy rounds, he's yeah, taking control.
The kind of tech that he's got all around the map. These
Good call from
flashes that set up
Sentinels to go
perfect
aggro over towards
flashes
long
for
as well.
himself. I mean, he really is writing the playbook. There's no one doing it like him. Eat your heart out, Forsaken fans. I don't care. Tens is the absolute truth on bind with Yoru. But yeah, the fact that Sassy was still able to get a kill off that reclear, honestly, might have made all the difference.
Yeah. I can't believe they went even there.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Even is the score. 2-2 here. Barriers dropping. An attempt to contest over Showers.
800 Thieves.
Fast here. Asuna facing all together.
Not
He has
bad.
weaker weapons for the Sheriff.
Yeah, not bad
Still
at the
deadly
moment.
enough.
And the dog does Boostio try to punish in any way.
What the?
He was there at the bottom of B long, thinking about walking up onto Sassy. Decides not to. This position from Zelsis on top of the truck, one that Aspas played multiple times against 100 Thieves and came out to the good so often.
Gun ferried away a little bit earlier. If the attempt here from 100 Thieves to retake Showers for it, they're going to be...
One a skin? Yeah, apparently so.
We've been robbed.
At least there's an orb. Got from Boostio.
They were a little bit scared there.
Swivel, making sure to
For
clear
God's sake.
everything here, but he's the lone player.
Chat, tell me I can turn
Sam's
that off
still day
somehow.
short. 3 players Still there into bathrooms. Wall up. He's running it down TP.
I'll go to YouTube right now.
Pulling away. I mean, they bought it. Hook, line, sinker. 2 players, but no. Maybe second guessing themselves here. Walking forwards. And that damage done prior. It's more than enough here to try and shut it down. Bang. Too weak, unfortunately. All of the boost out.
Not
That's
bad.
got to be one of the funniest attempts I've seen at causing distraction around the map. And honestly,
Big buy round now. We got a lot of ults. We got, oh man, the combo. We've actually got the combo. Ten's ult, Celsius ult.
Rifles back.
They could be pretty loose with just leaving sites here.
But I'm looking towards the ultimates online. And I think they're really important because Sen have got 2 that are really useful for retake.
We're so close, man. We're 1 away from 4 ults as well. 3 from 100 Thieves.
Try to fight short here, can he? Smoke's so deep, he's like feigning like they might be attempting to fight over this orbital strike. Mosh pit, it's all being utilized, but they've got the movement to get out. Satchels, gate crash boards, though.
But it's nice from Sentinels. They use the 2 duelists over towards here, so they can always kind of escape the util. If you don't have movement abilities there, you're dead.
Now plant online, peek through by tens. Offsetting it, you're going to take risks in a moment, but it's all being contained and answered back.
That was nice. This is a really good strat from them.
Huge round from Asner and Cryo with some excellent trades as well.
They got a little bit unlucky, to be honest. Well, not a little bit unlucky because Sentinels always do the double duelist over towards showers, but.
And now we're actually seeing Zekken struggling to get a little bit of impact against the level of
Monkey, thank you very much, mate.
And he had to dodge an orbital strike, a mosh pit, get behind, got Snake, but meanwhile Asner bullies his way into backside.
I don't care. I don't care about these guys.
Good shit, man. Let's get it, baby. Guys, get active. Yeah, keep this shit up.
Let's go, Viper.
That's a super important round for 100.
Yeah, money is low here as well. We have
presence and pressure.
5 ults,
Start of the round.
close to 7 ults.
We've seen tons of emphasis towards the A side here.
Big round for everyone because 1-9 loss bonus obviously here.
On the Qs, it was the initial flood of utility here being used. All lineup from Bang.
That's going to sell it even more. The pressure's coming.
Funny, love that.
I'm
going to take a picture of it, I remember.
And they're going to get punished for it by the look of things.
Everybody grouped up.
Face your fear!
I fall.
Sight hit over towards here, but honestly with the ults, Sen can gamble a little bit. They do gamble, they go over towards the other side.
Difficult to get good retakes on. Unless Second can get his showstopper online.
Yeah, I won't, Bunny.
Yeah,
I'll do it after, appreciate you.
Picking out these players as well, getting themselves into the position. Fly! That rocket's gone nowhere! No man's land! Running them! Straight through the rifles gained, and here's the showstopper to you, Ass. 410s, meanwhile, like I said prior, 1-man army. This guy's a wrecking ball running straight through them, and the elbow players, they can't afford to swing. Zekken can stick it all
they were the
way
ults that we were talking about for the retake.
And talk about well-oiled machines. I mean, 100 Thieves on their attack executes, but Sentinels with that retake, that was just picture perfect.
That was absolutely
that was everything good.
Generally, this site is so difficult to retake, but the flashes could not have been more perfect.
Yeah, the util was good, man. He ate the flash and then, yeah, the ult wasn't wasn't the prettiest ult we've seen. Okay, big timeout. Big timeout, and Boostio is going to take the hit in terms of the gun here. Probably buys like a bulldog, maybe. They still have some ults. So.
It's been even so far. I mean, it feels.
But can 37 months has been ticking away as well. Thank you so much.
Ends up being closer.
Yeah, and that's a massive difference. Right?
Thank you, Bacan.
Because Sen, in the first map, their first kill conversion rate was literally perfect.
100%.
Every time they got the first kill, they were able to win. Their gun round win rate way higher than 100 Thieves as well. So while the scoreline seems fairly even, 100 Thieves actually need to be able to figure out how to convert post-plant situations. Because 3 out of 4 of the rounds that Sen have won are retakes. And it's one
Viper as
being
well.
able to get
Hello,
the
mate.
down, but if
With the
that
4
takes
months,
all
good
of
to
your
see you here as well,
utility,
dude.
And then
Thank
you
you
don't
so
have
much.
anything to stop Sen getting back into the site. You're
What
going to
good does
lose
it
these
do?
rounds.
Yeah, what good does it do? Nothing to stop them. Maybe that's part of the reason
See
why
you,
Sen
bro.
picked into Bind as well, having seen 100 Thieves play it
Why'd you call Bacan?
Potential read with the
Bacon
heavy
Bacan?
execute start that they've been playing. You know, they
Something that chat did,
spend
and
all that
honestly,
util right at the start just to get the
I loved it.
spike plans and realizing, okay, we can
Never looked back as soon as someone did it.
retake.
I think
He's gonna be more favored.
The retake protocols looked amazing on split
Okay,
as well.
and it looks like Sentinels want to go aggro here. Multiple reasons. First off, 100 Thieves called a timeout, so you kind of want to wreck their original plan that they just called. Second off as well, kind of scared of this fish short. If you can somehow get a kill on Boostio, it's a massive, massive win.
Try to attempt that same retake style because Boostio's got 2 attempts with his ultimate to generate some kind of advantage, and there's going to be a pit down.
Close to the corner. Broken. Gate crash. Back to safety. But
kind of plays Zelsis in.
Does a little bit.
I think he's heard them retreating.
Sure,
Dog TP out as well. Sassy is kind of on an island. Last flash used. Sassy is on an island. If he gets 1 kill... Okay. Man, yeah, he was... I didn't really like this play from Sentinels, I'm not gonna lie.
Going their way. This post plan looks aggressive. Players in forward positions.
They're going to pit surely here, right?
They're available for them, and they should. Yes, bang. Spends it now. Everybody out through into the elbow. Zelsis is dropped as well on top of it. Nobody can withstand this kind of pressure, except maybe Zek.
The raises, yeah, back-to-back threes. My goodness, he just ran at him.
Shuts down any chance or
Yes,
attempt.
they dogged and then followed the dog in TP, but they didn't see anyone in the TP, so I don't know if it was a mistake or what. But then Sassy was just on his own.
Didn't really work without them. That round, 100 Thieves use the ults. They get big value out of it as well. Finding the identity of where Sassy was playing, use that second usage of the Thrash to be able to clear him out, and then pit on top.
Yeah.
But does that same strategy work if you don't have the ults to rely on? That, I think, is a question that 100 Thieves still don't quite have the answer for.
Classic Sussel.
The Viper's Pit blocks off that B-long avenue, which 100 Thieves have been playing there pretty often.
Now, almost all the time, we're going to see teams try to ego their way through the pit. They put some kind of initiator utility through the front.
Even with the ult right now, we have
like
3 people, or we had 3 people, over towards B. Flash hits.
Instead, grouping up towards short, thinking,
And even with that info, we stack 3 over towards A. And we have 10s getting early info here as well. So yeah, 100 Thieves trying to bait that they're going to go all the way over towards Hookah.
A bit of a TP pivot.
How many smokes do they put into this? They've only got 2. They kind of need them for A. Wall goes up, smoke goes up, 3-person crawl over towards A, SA3, just 1.
So John Cutie's not getting pressure.
EP's going towards spawn.
I mean, look at this gate crash.
Yeah, where is this one going? All the way into the spawn.
He's taking it.
Swapping sides. I mean, Ten's commits to it. Yeah,
he's taking it. He's behind them fast. And the spike goes all the way through the Viper ult. This is through the TP. Okay, not too bad because the shower... Okay, actually kind of sick. Yeah, Prowler pushed them back. Dizzy pushed them back, went through the TP, and now they can join the person over towards... A, which was Bang, who kind of lurked up. This was actually genius. I was so worried when I saw them going through the ult, but this was actually a bit of a stroke masterclass.
Well, Boostio cooked that round.
Yeah,
we had full access to the minimap, and we still couldn't tell what was happening.
Yeah, no, I agree. Even I was just like, that was so good.
Made it feel like a fake into the pit at the beginning, went back towards short, then took the TP, or rather retreated.
That was so cool.
Make it look like they were going into B, took the teleporter again, went through onto A. Tens was behind them, and he just was running from side to side.
Yeah, that's the thing. Tens was literally in spawn being like, wait, where are they even going?
To come out from 100 Thieves. That is such an important round as well, because it starts to build them back up to the ultimate.
That was incredible.
Very close to a showstopper, which we've talked
it
about.
Is a common ult though, so you can have a plan around it. But
that round 9 call could not have come at a
yeah, that was one of the sickest rounds we've seen for a while.
Another ult removed.
Absolutely running rings around Sentinels.
It's all over the place. I mean, I was losing track.
Awesome.
One eye on the minimap, one eye on the game. It was really, really cool. And like you said, critical timing for all of it to be happening. So they're taking the lead, 5-4.
Yeah, Bacon, that was incredible, right?
Staging grounds, whether or not we see that.
It was next level, man.
So
That is some of the highest Valorant we've seen. It was such a cool round.
Start of this round, 100 Thieves grouped up very heavily towards short. Only John Cutie there to try to collect. But these players could quite quickly come through the showers TP and cause problems.
There's also his own TP. It's the backside of A. They want to fight that one. And Util.
Yeah, they still use this old classic. The person is nice, and they should. If 100 Thieves have done their homework, they should know that 10's is heaven, yeah.
Nice. Be taken out here, 2 versus 3 now with the spike planted. Let's put the time pressure onto Sentinels here, and they don't have the positioning. They do have the rifles. Asena's got a rocket.
Drawing out that rocket would be pretty good for Sen, even if they lose the round.
Contacted. Very hold in the crosshair placement of Cryo. Now knows where the second player is. Zelsis understands his role here. He's just got to get the hell out of there. So, could have been some danger in that round, but again, it's 100 Thieves. They navigate it. Will be the 6-1 for them. Steadily accruing the lead even more.
But this is how important round 9 was, just to go back again. Look, Cryo's 2 away from orbital strike. Boostio's 1 away from getting his Gecko ult online, which, if they get the plant down, he'll have it for a post plant. 100 Thieves turned the tide with that insane round-the-world
Yeah, they
call.
really did.
And now actually have the ults to be able to snowball their way to a really decisive attack off. They've changed the game.
Half armor. The Sentinels won't really make too much of a difference. Maybe the goal now to go a bit faster once more for 100 Thieves, especially with the showstopper. Asena with a much better game compared to that first one. Boombot leads the charge, clears the close corner, still has the satchels, and now finally lets it go! Straight to the back wall!
I love this from Sentinels, though. Razor and 2 of them opt for high ground.
I have the spike.
You get a pause in the play here with the spike being reclaimed. Both teams taking
This is a massive. Dude, look at Sassy. Massive 3v3. Sassy all the way. All the way around. So you would imagine that he's the kill on Bang, because Bang will just be heavy focus over towards the left, because this is just so rare that you just don't even look out for it.
EU on top of bench ADS. Lovely tap, but there's the kill found. Finally, flank paying off. Regain. John QT really being pressured towards the back of the side. He needs Sassy to get a move on. He's a little bit too late to the party here.
Yeah, and they have Teva nade as well.
So much util to work with. Teva connects. No more sound cues.
Teva nade as well. Damn. Showing off.
On combinations.
Bit too slow on the retake for Sentinels. Not able to get those really coordinated retakes working like they were in the first quarter.
This is
Sen were set up
a very high level find right now.
Showstopper play down short. You saw 10's on top of triple, but he couldn't teleport away in time. Boostio was really sharp on that trade, and once more, the snake bite that Bang is throwing in, being able to catch Zekken over towards triple and set up that kill too.
It's a really unsafe position to play.
Insta-official. Just to check close and go back?
Thrash.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure where that went.
Yeah, we literally just checked the smoke.
Short, like they were expecting something
Yeah.
super aggressive at the start of the round. But that is a weird one.
Didn't want to take too much of a risk with it. Literally, I'm not even sure it went through the smoke, to be honest. He just kind of checked the smoke and that was it.
But 100 Thieves calling a pause and moving around.
Now we get it back and we can insta-hit over towards B. 3 people here with this setup.
Here we go, round 2.
Fatal?
Clear out towards who can out. Seekers.
Oh, they're not going to check left.
Entertainment is there. Satchel plays. Asena can't see anything though. Blinded up. Second close to the corner. Now the showstopper. Right to the feet. Takes them out. Boostio returns. Spike planted. 1 versus 2. Maybe a chance for it to be winnable.
Maybe.
An 8th round would be a dream. It's a tough ask for him.
This would really
10's
seal
2
a
flashes.
dominant half.
1 more smoke for Zelsis. It's a slow play. Tucked in.
One makes sound, one doesn't.
Don't know where they are exactly, but strikes correctly.
Oh my. Oh my. Nicely played as well. Dude, he's so on top of it. He knows one's making sound to just try bait out a peak, so he just instantly goes for the second player. But, yeah, it's locked in. Heavily locked in.
How he got it done on the big stage. That is a nuts ending. To capitalize on
The Prowler here, like it wasn't, you know when a Prowler checks a corner and it's like a half-assed check and it's like a corner like this? It just didn't lock onto her in second here.
Calling amazingly, then clutching incredibly.
Feel the energy that's bringing for them as well. With their backs against the wall, you got to think an elimination match. It's all important, but on the other side of things as well, earlier we spoke with Sentinels coach Kaplan about what it's like to have such a passionate fan base.
I don't think anyone on our team feels more pressure because we're doing badly or well and the fans have certain expectations. For us, we're a really competitive group. We're really hardworking. The drive to win for every person on the team is really high. We know we all have what it takes to be the best. So the pressure we put on ourselves is already great enough. It's pretty unchanging no matter the circumstance. I think no matter how the fans are feeling, it's motivational for all of us, and I push that on the players. We have fans that are more passionate and more invested in our success than I believe any team in Valorant. So when they're upset, it's because they care, and when they're really proud and pumped because we're doing well, it's because they care. So we celebrate that no matter what's going on.
Certainly are passionate. I mean, after these losses for both
Amy, you're not going for it.
Honest, you'd think they'd be more doomer than zoomer.
I mean, you should join them.
It was just absolutely dire straits for the expectations, but I think you can be pleasantly pleased so far with the series that we've got right now. You're seeing 100 Thieves battle back against this Sentinel squad that were looking all too strong in that first map.
And even in the first half of their defense rounds, they looked like Sentinels had figured out a way of playing against this. The retake strategy was working excellently up until 100 Thieves started getting a bit of momentum, got their economy going, got their ult cycle working, and then suddenly ran away with things in those final 5 rounds. So that now puts some serious pressure on Sen. This super heavy double initiator exec style worked really nicely.
All right.
How does it work on defense?
Overall, they nearly drew a
long distance lob.
Nearly drew a
From
0 there.
downtown. Get to the
Yeah,
Olympics.
DRX smoke.
What the NFL? I don't know. What's more topical? I don't know meat sports.
The way that Sentinels likes to play this is takes showers basically on
he's
his own.
alone, yeah, most of the time.
Yeah, a lot of the time. But if you try to fight him, good luck. Even if you double up, really difficult to stop.
That's cool.
And just because TenZ is in showers, it doesn't actually tell you anything about which way Sentinels are defaulting. This dog from Sassy though will.
It's sent straight through. Wrapping around. Spots out the players there. Decoy broken out. Flash forward. Lots of smokes drop down on top of it. They want to try and fight this one.
Yeah, and they want to get back a sight here, and that is an insane tether, but the nade does not go around the corner.
That could have been deadly. A massacre, a bloodbath. But the players still stand.
That would have been 3.
They take a breather. 35 seconds in this round. Not much more time to work with. Another tap. Baiting out the util. This is getting really, really tenuous. It's spam. Being committed. Trying to stop
Still,
this one.
20
Gets
seconds.
Plan to drop down. That's no way too far
Whoa,
forward.
that is...
Ahead of the pack there. No one can help him
That
out.
is a little bit...
20
Oh
seconds left.
no,
The call is made.
Boostio.
TP pitted.
Look at the
All the way
TP.
through. Now they're going to be seeing as an MTB site. Boostio. His kill to be claimed. Expect the second
Okay,
player.
do they get a plant from
They
this?
should have been able to hear how many
The last
people
player
went
over
through
towards
the
B
tower.
takes the TP and they go out, and honestly he gets free information. This might still be on.
Down though. The post plant now. Sassy. You dare peek this one into so many players. Well, his team are taking contact. Attention being diverted. It's all Celsius. I mean, he's cleaning these players up entirely.
Yeah, gave him the advantage back with the TP over towards here. Nice call from Sentinels though. Realizing 3 players here. TP comes in, 4th player, 20 seconds left. We can pivot towards B. We've seen them all.
People in position to deny the plant and decide to take the kitten super teleporter. that
That play right there, though, could have just swept Sentinels away in lamps. I think Asuna rebounded it off the door frame instead of the back.
Yeah,
But
I think it hit
otherwise,
the.
tether was
I
perfect
think it hit
from
the side.
EU.
Could have been monstrous.
I mean, it would have been a triple kill confirmed. Look, 1-1 in terms of pistols, 3-1 in terms of the entire game so far.
It was a long while yet until potential lead is equalized, but patience play by Sentinels. So it's a flash.
Yeah, that flash though, when you pull it out that far towards the left, it doesn't actually tell you anything, because there could be a player left, could be a player in garden, there could be a player on site. You want your flashes to be a bit more specific than that, especially when you only have 2 of them now. They still have to nade this corner. They're giving a lot of info to 100 Thieves. There's a kill that's going to matter a lot though, because now Sentinels can make the call.
Yeah, now they could just go all the way back.
John QD's not seeing anything over here.
And the call does get
Now we
made.
know.
And
Open book in terms of the plan.
Sentinels want to keep
Anyway,
this
you're
one
right.
clean, and they definitely want to give Zelsis the plant if they
He won't
can.
be able to get this down. He's got a
And they honestly want to let him hunt if they can.
Zelsis is calling for the spike himself to build
Yeah.
up towards that ult. An orbital strike
So in an
could be
ideal
the
world,
difference maker.
if
And we
the
might
time
see
gets
him go
low
around
here,
hunting for some of
you
his
might
kills
see
as well.
these 2 change guns, and then we can have a full,
So he
we can have a
exchanges for
full
the Stinger,
hunt.
they're just orb maxing.
Okay, goes for the Stinger instead of the Ghost. I think
It's
that's
gonna be a
fine as
standard
well.
round here. Already won basically.
But yeah,
for
massively
Sentinels
on top of
unless
this.
something goes amiss.
Seeing
Might
so much
play
good
a
stuff,
repeat
man.
into this
And here we go.
Trying to hopefully farm up some of these ults forwards.
That's one.
Reload.
One more and a
20
death
bullets
is
left.
everything.
Tens is helping him out, right?
Tens.
Two of them, not letting him
Tens.
escape the ire of it.
Tens is stealing them all.
Yeah, I mean, when you say Tens is helping him out, you mean Tens is stealing the ult force
Dude, they might
from the
actually.
player trying to get his ult
Might
on.
actually, but I mean, they at least got the death.
With Zelsis only one away, they can definitely
They at least got the death, so they can have the ult.
advantage of Sentinel's
That's so
composition and the way
funny.
that they play the map is that they
I mean, it's one of the better agents to get it at
towards
least as
showers,
well, but
B-long,
could have been
the
nice.
areas of the map that you can access that extra ult point. Good to see them thinking about that extra layer of the game.
Bro, he would have had an extra kill here.
Right back into it. There's a molly sent flying. I'd have missed that one as well as we were getting laid out of replay, but Boombot broken.
How do they want to approach
sort of
it?
an attempt over
The
towards
best
Trooper
approach
MD,
here
but
probably is
this
you
is
just
being
get
held
one
really
orb on
aggressively by
tens, and then no matter what happens, the next buy round you have the killer combo of the Yoru ult Room ult. Definitely the most sensible call.
Through and forwards here. Teva.
Dude, these
Beautiful
Tevas are
points in the
outrageous.
right direction. Zekken is there with a swing. Close. Sassy.
30 HP, it's a close one. Cryo, we gonna send this? It's really bold.
Up,
You
joining
might,
hands near. Here's the dog. Mosh pit. Around the sideways, the coverage. John QT on top of bench 2 versus 2. Orb. Gonna try and use it to reposition. But guess what?
lovely
Bang right
push from
behind
Bang.
ya. Backstab. Online.
Okay, nice timing on all of this as well. But did Tens get a kill? No, he's one away from all.
Planning to play
Right.
defense on A is by
So kind of
fighting
close to the
plan,
killer
not
combo.
allowing Sentinels to get it down for free. And Sen don't have all of that unbelievable.
It really
level
can be the
initiative
killer
to
combo on this
push
map
back
because you
those
kind of can't
100
play
Thieves to
lamps
make
because
it
you can just get like
impossible
locked in
contest.
lamps and then the ult can come down.
Boostio, for a long time now on Bind, has been
So
very
you
comfortable
want to
playing
see
that kind of
no one.
planted
I mean, you
iron
want to see no one
defense.
over towards lamps anyway
Playing
when there's a
inside of
broom ult,
smokes,
but
putting spam onto
you
people.
100% don't want to be over there when they have
Sen are
your
gonna have
ult
to
as
put
well.
some pauses into these short pushes.
Massive rounds.
Now the
People
ult
with a
starts
circle on
to come
combine next.
A little faster for Sen because they
2-4.
won the pistol and the follow-up. Can that be the difference maker? It definitely felt like it was in the first half.
Yeah. Burned the one for Zelsis. Tens, meanwhile, taking a bit of a peek towards showers. We said earlier, this man doesn't shy away from it. Solo showers take. Wants to fight over it, but look at this from Zekken. There's a nade to rebound here, close to the corner. This Boombot needs to be broken. At least by Bang, Tens in trouble. Gate crash fading away.
Falcon,
Big
thank
Bear
you, man.
really approaches position, doesn't look likely. Flashing back and away on either side. B Long was given up and conceded, so Sen have got all that space now. Adjustment not there for Zekken in time. Didn't have the crosshair placement. So
Yeah,
a free
Jewel
beat
is
for
down.
Boostio.
Not bad.
Tenz has actually dodged the haunt in showers. And he's looking to try to take some
TP
space for the
goes
rest of his
here.
team.
Yeah, out towards the back side. That's 100 Thieves now.
This is a big orb. Okay, let's check the combo. Oh no, they're both in heaven.
Taking up residence into a short dimensional drift. Maybe the
Does
spot out
he?
close to the positions, just using it as a glorified drone.
Does he send it and see them heaven?
Figures it out,
No
realizing
time on
the
this
site
one.
is
Okay,
clear,
nice
so John
positioning
QT
from them.
flat.
Side is cleared, but they escape this. It's a good nade.
Just barely.
Brim Molly, Brim ult in a solid position. 100 Thieves needs to go real fast with this. Good news is that they have Wingman to kind of instant touch, I guess.
Well, so far back here, Asna, Satchels now, alongside the flash. Dizzy, pointing them out towards default bench. It's going to be cleared now, out towards showers, and yeah, that time pressure becoming an issue. You hear the Molly landing
Wingman
at
goes
the feet.
in.
Okay.
Brim Molly's a little bit late. Oh my god, Wingman might do it.
Have on it, push them back.
Close.
It's all down to Zeltis, but there's 4 players left, and there's already half on the defuse. It's essentially a round win. Zeltis, you have to spray them all down, and it's just not a chance. Not a chance. 100 Thieves.
Okay, nicely done from 100 Thieves, and they got the 2 big ults out of them. And on top of that, they have the eco. Kind of, it's close. You might, I would be forcing this probably. 10-6. I would be tempted to force this. I know Imi forces this one.
In order for their player to be able to
Everyone's sitting around
capitalize towards the
3-6.
end. That's a major round again for 100
The Molly
Thieves to
missed, now
win.
the Molly hit.
Because that one played very differently. Instead of going for the plant denial, playing for that big retake, saving a lot of their initiator utility for it.
The Molly killed little bro.
Does give away his positioning though.
Judging close quarters, they're trying to run this guy down. Bang!
The crowd are losing their mind.
Couldn't see anything, but he's done the damage, hasn't he? And now the return of the fire. Wait a second. Overzealous. It's a 2 versus 2 with the rifles here. Boostio, he's sending Thrash into the mix. He wants to try
Oh
and get the
no.
missed it.
Okay, he gets another shot at
This
it.
is chaotic.
Because why not,
So many
apparently.
of these eco rounds have been won, or I suppose you could say thrown away. Over the course of kickoff in Americas and Pacific, it just feels like these ecos are so dangerous, even with minimal investment.
Yeah. Far back position. by
It's such a
Boostio,
good
holding it for
retake
the
ult that
contact lurks. The right
Boostio
read on how Sentinels are going to play this one.
just
Sassy,
plays far back.
be the one
And
going in first here on 5 HP.
Sassy, oh, I mean, Seekers here is the one. And we take
I mean, they are
TP.
going to teleport as soon
Yeah,
as they realize that
as
it's
soon
too
as they
late.
lock on. And there's the lock
There
on,
it
there we
is.
go.
Through showers now with 30 seconds left
And,
remaining.
and, they got both.
Hightailing
Wait,
it.
he's here pretty
100
fast.
meter
Cryo
dash
uses
all the
stim
way
pack.
through
Oh my
here.
god.
He is as quick as
The
any
stim
can do it.
pack.
Expect this one planned.
The
Down.
stim pack's gonna mess with their
Wall up in
timing a
their
little
face.
bit. He's
Doesn't
hit
catch
very
the
early.
timing. Here, John QT, wingman, drops
Dude,
down.
bro,
goes
I'm telling you, this guy can't
Stop.
slap.
Just for a moment.
He's
Sidesteps
useless.
it up through heaven, moving through the vulnerable. John QT, that is ballsy. A tap, trying to force his players out of position, but it's being held from heaven. Sassy holding it, balls of steel. They do not swing, they do not approach the position. They are still holding their ground, but no. Boostio takes the timing and they know exactly where John QT is. Once more, another tap, no kill, but only for Cryo.
Nicely done. Cryo did great here as well, honestly.
An iron will from Sen there, not peeking as
I think Sen had their chances into this round though. Definitely that peek over towards spawn.
Eventually getting their way. So close. 100 Thieves have now established themselves a really nice advantage. Unfortunately, the economy is looking a little dodgy here. They're still going to be able to get 4 rifles online, and Sentinels forced to take a tactical timeout.
One enemy remains.
Boostio was so close to going down when he crossed.
Nice try.
They cross
through
spawn, yeah.
pipes past John QT.
Yeah, it's
There are
disgusting in me,
small
right?
moments in this
Disgusting.
map that are making huge cascading differences later down the line.
Yeah.
And I feel like you can tell it's an elimination game. There's a lot of almost antsiness to some of the plays that are being made.
Yeah, frantic in nature.
On both sides, though.
Yeah.
And I think Sen are trying to slow it down, trying
No,
to
it's no
calm things
sarcasm,
down a
Hisa.
little.
Everyone is like
Thieves
legit
thriving in the chaos
very
with their
high
Gecko
level.
Fade composition.
It only gets more difficult here for Sentinels. 100 Thieves are built up. A little bit of cushioning when it comes to the bank. Some money to work with, of course, if they end up losing this one round here. But of course, the round lead nevertheless, and the ultimates that they've not now got. More importantly,
way more competitive than last year. Way more competitive and just a higher level as well. Just so many more teams playing at that higher level.
Are fine to play retake. They're also perfectly fine to try to deny the plan. They're going to have a pit at the start of the round. Enormously favored, I would say, to be able to get up to 12. Sen have got an uphill battle here to knock them out of contention from Madrid.
As you said prior, pit laid down into the choke. Early access to showers gained. Tends its way through. Picks up the orb. TP.
Feels like Lev's bind is insane. Because
Hold on to that space
there's
that
also you also got to remember, like, when you play against something new first time,
A lot of pressure over towards
it's
B in terms of
a little bit harder. I think teams will kind of not let Lev exec as heavy as 100 Thieves did, but they had no idea what to expect.
Fake attempt.
Kind of similar to how what we were talking about with Long and 100 Thieves. Damn, get baited.
Actually anticipating that could have been a play, and yeah, gate crashes right to safety, but Asuna, he didn't rotate.
Man, this is
Still holds
it's
it
so
onto high ground
insane
here.
right now.
Go for a second peek at this one, but a satchel, maybe the safety. It's labored. Messy even, but it gets the job done with the 2 kills. Adjustment from Tens. Pit. No longer a problem. Less than 30 seconds left. Damage through the wall enough. Right to the dome. Rips it straight off for Tens here. 2 players now.
2v4, and they need
Sentinels.
an absolute hero.
Task ahead of them.
Maybe he has no idea there's a guy
Attempted
close right.
nevertheless here
Stun,
with
I think.
Really, such little time close towards it. Sassy, the spike
Yeah,
has been
spike
dropped down.
down.
You have to accept it. Cut the losses. Get the hell out of there. But that means 100 Thieves.
Dude, split
on the
could be an
brink, the
absolute
precipice.
banger as well. We're 6
And Sassy needs this weapon.
chances away from it.
The economy is not great for his team.
Gotta save it. He's gotta save
Oh,
it.
man.
Massive from Cryo.
Huge towards the end there. That's going to put
All right,
so much
6
additional
chances
pressure
to
onto the
give us the
economy. You look
split,
at
and
what
both
John's
these
gonna be
teams
working with. No
have
rifle
a
now available. He's got to pick up a Spectre.
pretty good split. Say pretty
And at
good,
the end of
a
the
very
day,
good split.
It's this position from Asuna that ends up getting the work done. While his teammates holding short, he's in an unexpected position. And doesn't just go for one and drop off, but actually holds his ground on top of the box, going for repeats.
Just did not care.
The difference between Asuna's impact on map 1 and 2 is
Oh, we go
crazy.
aggro.
3
Oh no, the
players
insta
beating
dog.
him there. Stimmy flashes all about.
Oh, they get nice info as well, though. There's one either side as well. Does Tens try and take a timing?
Pause in the play, but Shower's given up again, as we've been mentioning. Tens, he's ahead of it, ahead of the smoke entirely. Asuna seeks to contain, and contain he will. Bringing down the opposition.
Relatively unlucky when you think it's a 2 HP survival.
Showers, they give up and concede again through into short. Still with the op, out towards triple. How do you really seek to do some damage here? There's just an angle opened up to him.
Does he realize that they're so deep
close.
on sight?
I mean, side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Crouched down with the Prowler. Broken! Lands a shot!
Trade?
It's Boostio. He's still there. John QT in the meantime. He did take care of Asuna. Second round aside. Okay. 2 versus 2. Look at the end of the moment's notice with this flank attempt occurring. Bang. He's all the way behind them once more.
He might get pretty good timing because the person watching behind has to plant the spike. If Second gets a kill as well, that's ult. John QT does have his ult, and you would imagine. Oh my.
So close. Barely opened himself up a tap. Teva through. They don't know where this last player is. They are really struggling to find it, but with 25 seconds left, it's dangerous games they're playing here for Sen.
John needs Second inside the pit, I think.
The thing is, Bang doesn't really want to announce his presence yet because obviously if they know he's there, they'll just double TP. So
Seeking to hold this ground down, almost going down just from the vulnerable in the
Bang.
spam.
Really dangerous.
Bang announces presence.
The box. Healthy players from 100 Thieves, and this is the real turning point. Might just come down to it. Random spray, the bullets through. One player's a target, and John QT is found.
Good luck.
Taken out. Zekken close
Spacing.
to it. 100 Thieves right here. It's theirs.
Yeah.
They are not
This
out
was
of it yet.
this is impressive. Chat, I can't express enough how high level some of these maps are.
They looked outclassed on map 1, but came back into this one, recovering after a rough first quarter, showcasing the power of this Gecko Fade composition. and also turning around their individual performances. Asna in particular goes from towards the bottom in terms of impact right up towards the top. He was having so many multi-kill rounds. An enormous difference maker after getting raised diff map 1. This is anyone's game going into Split, where both teams have already showcased really strong performances.
A reminder as well, it's an elimination match. That is what we are watching right here. It's the battle to fight to chance. And Madrid as well, get that qualification even further forward. But map 3 on the cards, you wouldn't want it any other way. It's time for a quick break. When we come back, there's the series we've all been waiting for.
Okay, map is up. Oh my goodness, bro. What the? Goka. Goka with the 25. Adding from the 10 today. That's mad, dude. 35 in one day, 25 gifted right now. Chat, you know what to do. I see a lot of slug spam going on. Goka, thank you so much. If you got gifted from Goka 13, make sure you say thank you in the chat as well. Make sure you add him. Goka, thank you, mate. 35 dudes in one day. Madman. Thank you very much, dude. Really do appreciate it. That was a sick map as well. We're getting treated and we get split. And that is the map that I wanted the most out of all of this. Yoda as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, mate, as well. Joining in. Another Anon gifter as well. I know who that is. Thank you very much. Exciting game. Yeah, I actually have no idea where this is going because both of their splits have looked good. Yeah, we will see, we will see. Okay, chat, I'm going to spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit. Again, if you come back and you got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Really do appreciate it, man. Goka 13. Shout out to you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Just when you think that you can count on Sentinels to get that 2-0 victory, the Thieves rob it from them, and we're going to map 3. And by God, I think it's the bananas, personally speaking. But folks, this is an excellent series that we are watching here between Sentinels and 100 Thieves. I thought that 100 Thieves were going to be out of it going into this map 2. It was Sentinel's pick, but we ended up just seeing 100 Thieves that felt so comfortable out there. It was like looking at a completely different team from what we saw on that first map, I felt like.
Yeah, it absolutely was. I think 100 Thieves had a great read of the map here on Bind. That first attacking half in particular, they knew exactly how their opponent wanted to play with this Yoru composition and were constantly punishing any of the forward plays they were making after those like first two rounds where Sentinels was able to pull it off. I thought the Gecko usage in this map was on point. Every time they had that ult online, they had a very thorough plan
So much
to use
value they
around
were
it.
getting out
And
of
also the way that they set Asuna up with those dizzies combined with the fade haunts, it was so clear that a lot of work has gone into this comp for 100 Thieves.
It felt just so cohesive to watch. I feel like 100 Thieves, they had so many good calls, so many mid-round plays. They understood kind of how they wanted to push and pull these rotators, how to kind of like fake everything, and it just worked out amazingly. I mean, they had so many good plays, and I feel like they started understanding the abuse of the TPs. They started understanding the abuse of Sentinels playing forward and just baiting all their stuff and then just running the other way, and they have so much more util with their comp.
Yeah, those fakes they were playing, I think, combined really well when you're playing this Gecko, because you can throw your dizzy back through a teleporter, then you can go the other side, pick that up. It's a comp that really allows an IGL like Boostio to shine. I also want to give a lot of credit in this game to Bang. In a round like this, he was constantly creating pressure, creating space towards A, and also being a bit of a beacon of information for the team on the other side of the map. I felt like Boostio's leadership really played off all of his assets in this game at a super high level.
Yeah, for sure. They pushed, they took push and pull to a whole new level. They understood that Sentinels was playing right into their cards. It felt like they were reading them to like a book almost, and it felt so crazy. But yes, this Gecko ult, knowing 100% that there are players playing towards that long. Yes, it looked a little messy at the beginning, but 100 Thieves just cleaning up, like making sure. And then Boostio with this clutch was just so strong. And again, these are the kind of momentum rounds that kind of propelled. I know, it just propelled 100 Thieves forward so much. And I feel like these are just like these crazy moments that really push them to have that kind of emotion and like push towards that energy of winning that match.
Yeah, the vibes have got to be good after a win like that. They really bounced back. And on top of that, I mean, even the individuals were looking night and day.
Oh,
This is the first map.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, talking about Asuna, he had just two completely different games, right? And incredible how that could play out that way. But genuinely, Asuna, when he is activated, I've had the pleasure of commentating this kid way back in the day, back when it was like black and white times. And, he, just seeing the things that he did with this agent.
The contrast of this kid and talking about him playing when it was black and white is a little interesting to me. But this guy is
so
sick,
funny.
Mirna.
Yeah, he did so good. And I think just him and EU together using those combos of utility were just so good. And it went so strongly. And you can see from that first game going into that second game, Asuna just stepped up. It felt like his team around him was using so much util for him.
The biggest stat I see here is in the first one.
Yes.
Right? He was getting
31%
in the first kill
increase.
department. Him and Cryo were just getting ran over in those opening kills. This map, completely different. And again, going back to Boostio and EU, both of their initiator utility was always timed so well to set this guy up for these entries. Also, even into the late rounds. I think about that 2v1 against Zelsis, where they're like nading him at the very end of the round. The
VCT
synergy
AMERICAS,
is there for 100 Thieves. It really shows the work they've been putting in.
11 hours and a half, basically.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the series layout where we
ELV,
are.
how we doing with the
Big
6 months?
that we are seeing
Map
at the
3.
start, and that
Here
was
we
100
go,
Thieves
for
pick
sure. Thank you so much, man.
Lotus,
Appreciate it.
and they got
Thank you for the tier 1.
Direction,
right? And then you go into Bind, same thing there, but now we take the battle to Split. I couldn't think of a better place for this game to end because I want to see what ideas are being implemented here, Mimi.
Yes, but I'm going to be honest to all the Sen City residents out there, I'm a little concerned about this map number.
Why is that?
I don't love the way they played the Solo Sky comp on this map. I think it is really tough to get Solo Sky right here on Split. And constantly, Saucy was running out of util early in these rounds on their defense last time they played. It made it feel like they were behind in the calling and unable to successfully retake. They really have to have talked about what went wrong and how they want to leverage
Jin,
their
give me the
tools
APAC matches.
And now they're actually playing against the Gecko and
Too many
Fade,
games
just
on
so
at the same
much more
time. Give me the
util
APAC matches.
Pumping into that they're gonna be able to like counter all this Sky util, so the solo initiator just not that strong.
With summary of map 2, I mean, it was just a sick game, bro. Like 100 Thieves are just really drilled. They're really drilled. The mid-rounding's sick. The ults are sick. The util's good. And even Sentinels look really good. This is the thing. Like, it's a 13-6, but I'm coming off of that thinking, like, damn, Sentinel's actually got a pretty good bind. Akesti with the 8 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Talon, DRX, DFM, Secret. Man, I don't even know where I put Secret anymore.
A little bit less. They were struggling ever so slightly, but it's still a very good
They
map
looked
for
really,
them.
they looked really off.
I
I would say DRX
I think
Secret,
the biggest thing to look
but
at is what the analyst desk
I
set
think
up, which is
I
that there
wouldn't
is
be
just
surprised
huge
if it went
amounts more
either
of that
way
initiating
on those
utility
games.
available for 100 Thieves. What we saw them do was trying to pick timings to fight really aggressively on defense.
DFM, yeah,
were
they
trying
might.
to overwhelm
If they
Leviathan
play to the
like
level that we saw
them play
last
earlier.
time, and so did
And
Team
Sen
Secret,
have got to
DFM
be
win
aware
that.
of those kind of
No doubt in my
setups.
mind, but
I mean,
I'm
they had
hoping
a-
Team Secret look way
they had a
better.
whole
Double satchel over
crazy
towards Heaven.
nade set up over
100
towards
fees on
A.
defense, sorry. Sentinels on
Pistol
attack.
round Zekken on the attack side. Doesn't appear to be afraid
I
of
say
anything,
double
he's just
satchel.
taking it completely on
Single
his own.
satchel.
3 players to meet him. Very close now with the utilities. Tucked to the corner.
Oh man, nearly. He only just got one before getting taken down, and it is all down to EU, and hopefully he just doesn't dual sight, and he just holds over towards B main. We're just gonna get killed, dogging.
Oh my goodness, okay, forget about EU. Yasna, he's right behind them on their tail. EU though into
And
B main.
then EU has no.
Oh, and Yasna's
Oh
just,
my
I mean,
goodness.
fearless is the word to use.
Yeah, they're running
The
at
rest of
them.
the team's just abandoned tens.
Yep, just running them down, Asuna. He does not care. Seeking out his players methodically, one at a time. Vulnerable. Celsius, naded out position.
Oh.
Nobody's watching this one. I mean,
Yeah, he really fought with the nade. He fell back there.
3 versus 2 is what it return 2 now, 40 seconds. Suddenly ticking down. Contacting forward.
Hey, nicely done from Sentinels there. It got pretty close in the end.
100 Thieves.
They are dominating the pistol front.
I mean, once they had
5-2.
Sentinels on the run, chasing Sassy out of B Heaven, hitting 10s when he was going for the plant, they then just allowed Celsius a free kill onto Asuna, and they decide to go for a reclear even though the spike is dropped and they could just be playing on site with crossfires. Questionable decision making there to lose the pistol round, I think. Sen get away with it. Now, this is the kind of setup over towards A that you've got to be aware of.
Single stinger
When
on the
there's a double
defense.
initiator and the raise here, they can put crazy pressure onto
Can't be
John
5-2.
And you know when the Cypher's
No,
there.
it can't be
'cause you can see the
5-2.
cages
Dude,
being
you can't
thrown
chat. It's not
over the roofs.
5-1. It's 4-1 then, right?
Walking forwards though. Molly missing from Bang just to try and stop them in their tracks. You can hear it now.
I gave him an extra pistol round.
That was clear, and it's classic. Eventually getting it through the wall here. Damage done. Paranoia blinded up and enough to collect the kills up.
A bold plant again, but this time not punished.
Yeah, 4-1 on
Theo just
pistols.
tried to get into B Heaven
Well.
and gets cut down.
The lack of sleep, it's finally catching up.
So a strong beginning for Sentinels.
Prepare for more of that in the future.
But at the same time,
Oh man, it's
not the most coordinated play that we've seen.
it's such a good after
Did
plant
struggle
smoke.
with their attack side, I think the most out of the 2 sides that they played against Loud. And so far, I mean, again, the like pathing from Zekken there, not quite checking pillar, some of the chaos in the pistol. There are definitely opportunities for 100 Thieves to punish that kind of stuff.
Not too bad.
Once they have the rifles online.
Okay.
And I think, in particular, the A side of the map is going to be really dangerous for Sentinels to try to play. Because they don't have enough utility to be able to counter what
Yeah.
100 Thieves are playing with over
Just
there.
to reiterate,
Gecko Fade
4-1
and
on the
Raze
pistols.
is nuts. You
Fast
can use
big
it for
buy round
re-clears over towards
for
A.
100
You
Thieves.
can fight at the beginning of the round.
Let's see how they deal with the low buy. And
look like-
again, low buy is not bad.
They're going to try to take ARAM control, perhaps with the dog at the beginning.
Usually quite slow though off the rip, their attack side. Balance here. And split. Into the cage. That's a unique way
Damn.
to try and take it.
That's nice.
Thinking about getting a punish on someone who was playing aggressively there.
But one prowler out of them as well. Didn't lock on.
Quite hard. Dog. That was close.
And yeah.
And while this is going on, pressure over towards here, they take mid or they block vision from male, they take over towards vents, and they can split A heaven, and we still have.
Going for this one here, flash and a peek for Zekken. Nade rebounds, nice from Boostio. But he does stand his ground. Will he deliver? Additionally, it's EU from the side, the teammate Cobra. No more bullets.
How's he out of here?
Treacherous. Down to 3 health. Knows where John QT is actually. He's got him locked right into place.
Pixel precise aim with that one. John's going to get the plan down, so additional funds for the rest of the team.
Yeah.
But I don't see how he's winning this.
Send an EU first.
1v3. Round win is almost entirely out of his grasp. Look at it, funneling him right into their
Nicely
trap.
done from him. Somehow survives on this one. 2 armor rebuys, 2 gun rebuys. Sentinels should be happy with that plant as well.
Because the 100 Thieves composition, not only has it got really good initiator utility, but also the ultimates that it's got available. Pretty huge. This round, though, just coming down to defending that Viper wall, just drawing a line in the sand and saying, no, we are going to brawl if they step past here. Yeah. Boostio screaming vamos towards the end there as well. So 100 T, they are actually investing into this. They're not choosing to play this as a bonus. Boostio's gone for the judge. Bang has bought himself a rifle.
That is an awkward
Lovely
one.
trade.
Sassy.
It's a big.
Waiting for the cam to be broken, or at least the opposing
It's a
side.
big kill for everyone. No smokes on attack, but obviously.
Now the ult online without a wall. Flash broken. Spotting these players out. It's 2.
And John has taken the timing and the info to just send it over towards A, and it looks like they have no idea he's gone for this.
Meanwhile, the rest of the team is going through B heaven, so there's 2 silent plays working on at the same time. The only noise is the sky in mid.
So many unknowns right now for 100 Thieves. They have lost control of the map. Information is king in situations like this.
What a weird round.
It's a call to be made. Where have these players got to?
So many times in rounds like this, it comes down to just a bit of a timing play. Double jump down into vent, just to make sure, in case there was a player in there, they would be able to get the trade.
Let's see.
And they spot Boostio.
There's some info, so... through, almost
Okay,
landed
and the
into
inside
trade
player over
box here.
towards heaven should hear the running soon, so Zelsis should have a kill.
Close
There you
deep,
go.
Zelsis.
The lurks on lurks.
Yeah. This is why it's dangerous to lose control of the map in that way and inform 2 players playing close to the site here, dropping down now. Bang and Boostio against the world, leave it to just Boostio. That is snappy. That is clean, but can he do even more? Answer is no. 3-1 for Sentinels.
Big buy round, Sentinels. Huge trade at the beginning as well. I mean, honestly, I just don't think they were expecting Tens to walk all the way out and be at this angle.
Dropping pauses into the round like this is going to be really important for Sentinels on their attack. The more you can make it difficult.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can tell from their pre-aim there.
For 100 Thieves to find those.
You can tell from the pre-aim, you can tell
use
from the
defensive
swing.
utility,
They
the
just
better
were
it's
not
gonna be.
expecting him here.
Now, of course, contacting around the map comes with its own dangers. You're going to be walking into maybe an operator, players on off
sure.
angles,
And
plays that you didn't realize.
100 Thieves,
there is a strength
pretty
to that.
close to a lot of ults. I mean, actually, next round is going to be manic. We're going to have Omen, Raze, Sky. Wait,
Punishable potentially, but no swing.
he does it in the open?
Connects. They have great
Holy.
start onto Bang.
Oh, okay.
No stopper even being
Just trying to make sure this one is nice and clean with the
Feeling like there's some
all.
danger, and danger there is. EU's there with a rifle. That's connection. Spotting these players out, but the site is gained for them. Boostio still tucked towards mid. QT just wants to give this one up. Prowler chasing him down. So Heaven in control.
Picked
here
up
from
another
100
gun
Thieves.
here.
Nades still there. In fact, a showstopper of their own. Asuna. Does he seek to offload it? No, he doesn't clear it. Boostio's there, and he's down.
Okay, nicely done. Yeah.
Tens.
So yeah, still ult to try and keep it clean, and they'll take that. Only one person going down.
Fairly dangerous eco round
Fish,
again.
Razor,
John Cutie just
Fade
acting as
or
a utility
okay. I mean,
sponge, drawing out all of that initiator utility.
they
as
got some
Boostio
options.
chased him around the map.
Both teams have some options.
Could have seen Asuna go for that with the showstopper. Think about the way that Evil Geniuses was playing last year when they won champions. They would send those ults on eco rounds.
Oh yeah.
When they thought they might be able to turn it into their advantage, they would go for it. That time, 100 Thieves playing with a little more caution, just making sure that they have that ultimate up for the next. And actually, the Showstopper is one of the most important ults to work around for Sentinels here. So this time I'll give them a pause for thought. Because Asuna is often going to use his Showstopper to punish, for example, the dog being used up ramp. If he hears that dog, he can blast back out and try to get a kill on somebody over there. And that can be used in various different places around the map.
But it grants you that luxury, right? You can play a lot more aggressive, tight corners, because you're not worried about the stun as much.
Yeah, and you're gonna super try to punish people who are static in those spots. This timeout coming at another really important pivot round. If 100 Thieves lose this, their economy is in shambles. Sentinels have already built up
Sentinels,
such a
I don't know,
buffer.
they could go. They could try something really bold if they wanted to with this.
Having enormous amounts of success against Leviathan.
Sentinels have so much money. Even if they lose this round, they want to like make sure these 3 ults are used.
Take the fights. Second is so happy to do that. Tens is super happy to do that.
Oh yeah. Like to get stuck in. Reward themselves with a couple of picks here, but now half of the course here with Sentinels. We know what to expect for their attack side rounds. They like to go slow, beginning in the jump spot here. Asuna chasing them down.
In the meantime, this walkout through B main.
Look at this guy on B, bro. The Lux smoke from DR, like the DRX Lux smoke, blocks double vision, and they actually walk either side through it at the same time.
It's a little bit more. John QT causing all sorts of problems, just pricking them from behind. What a rocket!
These are the ults we talked about to secure this one, and they would love to get all 3 of them. They got 2.
Holding hands. Sentinels seeking to do the most here, but Thrash is going to be clearing out most of the site. Staircase still being held here
cleared the whole of the site.
Lovely angle for it. At this point, it's not too much the Zekin can do. It's just eating.
Okay, nicely done from 100 Thieves. Love the idea from Sentinels as well. And I will say, I've watched Sentinels do this smoke all the time, and they've never actually walked through it. It just creates a lot of pressure. So adding this in as well is like a big win for them, in my opinion. So when you do anti now, you actually have to be scared of this smoke, whereas before, you could just look at like 20 rounds when they've used it, they've never actually walked into it. So
that Viper lineup, oh yeah, he just got caught there trying to pick it the orb back up.
but that is nice for them. It's good for them long term. In terms of 100 Thieves, managed to keep onto the Fade ult here as well.
That Viper orb that I think Zest came up with from old DRX. It's so good.
Largely to threaten the B anchoring players if they're not careful for it. Here we go, explosive. Right
Lovely shot.
Okay.
Omen onto the back of site as well. Oh my, bang. Hero. And then they just carry on spamming this to see if he's going to push back in, and they might have just got the ult out of
Very
them.
reminiscent of what they were doing on Lotus, actually. Just sending Zekin
Okay,
and
we
Tens
get a solid
teleports,
reset now.
I don't think they were really ever
Bang
finding
did
value,
so
and that's
good.
another one that gets shut down. It's going to make this round more
No
difficult.
smokes?
Trying to mid-round without
But yeah, so it makes sense that they go over towards the Viper wall here.
one of the most difficult things that you could
And
ask.
100 Thieves,
But they do still have this
looks
Viper
like
setup on
they
B, and I think
are thinking the same thing.
Oh, great gamble.
Wall is over towards B. The chance that they
said.
go B, very
No smokes,
high
the only
considering
ones
no
being
smokes
replaced.
now.
That's the Viper one, so they think, okay, making our way over towards B. 100 Thieves ready to receive. And this could be a bloodbath. Nightfall
Fade ult
here.
is legit.
The damage definitely been done straight through.
Any other
Hold on
kills
a
in this
second.
though?
And you can't hear anything at all. Cut into the corner. Bang, taking slices out of them. And
Nicely done. Good read from 100 Thieves. And huge shout out to Bang. That's the only reason this round kind of ends like this, is like Bang manages to 180 kill the Omen. And then the call is relatively obvious, but again, you gotta shout out
That's just the gamble of a lifetime.
the gamble with it. It's just an educated gamble, but most teams wouldn't go as heavy as they did. They just went with 4 people. That's pretty impressive.
Ziggs will be happy if they make gambles that pay off like that.
Keeping themselves alive when it comes to the economy. Been healthy buys. Now it's Sentinels with the back foot of the economy. If they lose this round, they're going to be knocked down. All likelihood. Spots. Anybody seen?
Spike dropped.
Waiting. maximize the usage out of that molly. Let's rip now as soon as he hears the dog. And a boom ball.
Oh my god, it's on a mission.
Generally, 100 Thieves have been following the noise. You see EU start to get pulled away into B heaven. They're expecting this to be some
Astra
kind of B
ult
split.
for a
Asna's already
retake.
calling for a reclear
And
of B
I'm
main by the look of things.
looking over towards B, and these guys are about to clear information over towards B.
Where the actual action is.
Well, I say that.
Flowers. Still getting cleared. I don't know if that molly was intended for him.
Damn, nicely done.
Nice attempt at the discipline.
Yeah.
Respect
Ult
it.
goes in as well. Might not expect tens in this smoke.
Smoke in heaven.
Yeah.
And gets the reward. That is nasty stuff. All the more difficult. And the decision has been made for them, really.
Yeah, and they do have to save.
Can't
And
attempt to
in
take
terms
this
of
one
the
back
money
away
being
with a
really
rifle
low,
they can have. So Sentinels, round win.
it's a perfect round.
Yeah. And I really think a large part of that round is that 100 Thieves chose that mid-round.
This guy can buy. This will be
1,000.
1,000.
From mid, and instead go to explore B main, trying to
And
gather
then,
information. And
then
send
they're kind of
calling the
wrecked,
freeze,
to be honest.
slowly contacting over back towards A, just found the gap.
Yeah, one person's probably going to take a hit.
We just seen a round from 100 Thieves where they gambled perfectly and won because of it. That's the other side. Double-edged sword if you're going to play a bit like that.
What a time to do it. 4 players surviving for Sentinels. If they lost that round, like we said, the economy would have been broken. They can live to fight another day.
One of my cameras is broken.
Same case here for 100 Thieves. Should be, potentially.
Yeah, things are starting to get a little tender, though.
Yeah, they actually have a big decision to make now, 100 Thieves.
And both of these teams, back and forth, does put a lot of strain on your ability to be able to buy up.
Cover going out.
I think 100 Thieves are really struggling to get information.
Surely they're missing util for this buy. Am I
setup.
just fully wrong? I mean, we have one light armor.
To sit there and babysit B main the entire round.
It's just relegated to
4
jump
Astra
squad.
stars.
Yeah, and that's the problem with not having a cipher in the composition.
I mean, they got
Big
everything.
strength of 100 Thieves comp is that they have that double initiator that the desk was talking about. It's awesome. You don't also have the cipher to give you really good info during the round.
Present shown here. Flash. And the dog committed through a ramp. We get spotted by 100 Thieves players. EU's going to be seeing this one, and that does allow John QT up into this angle. Jump spot damage through the box. Not enough for the kill.
It's nice info. But the good thing with that from Boostio is that seeing the Cypher exiting here, you can kind of realize with that info that you can keep the 3 over towards B.
Make it easier to walk through on this B split. Wow!
Oh,
What
boy.
a punish that is. All of these 100 Thieves players having to jump spot because they don't have that info.
Wait, as soon as Nod in a good
There they
pause.
go. Asana close to the choke.
Oh, okay,
There's a volley in the hands
respect.
of
Did he
Zelsis
push all the way
Hansen,
through?
and
Do they
he's
have
got
any...
Clive still dodging, juking. Not enough. Not enough. Sentinels
Yeah, it was hard
right
from
in their
Asana there.
faces.
Like, we can see on the minimap he should be pushing B main, but he has no idea if there are more numbers
They
here.
want to fight this. They want to fight this. They want
Oh.
to fight this. Boostio. He's shut down instantly, and like you said, Josh, it's a tough situation. Reveals the 2. Sees the reposition. Lined up, actually. Lined up entirely, but it is that crossfire. No way! EU brings it to the 1v1. It will be a monstrous
Nah.
and it is.
that is massive.
Disgusting work by EU.
Massive 1v3. What a round. He's been playing really good ever since Bind. He's been playing really, really
How
well.
has he managed to pull that one out? Oh.
I was really shocked at the call there. Boostio and EU committing into that when they had that player disadvantage, but holy, does it work out when he's playing like that? Masterful.
That's a fantastic clutch up there. Playing at the camera, that might have just saved his team. Because that was an eco swing round. 100 Thieves would have had to be on some kind of broken buy. Look what it means to them. It's an elimination map, and now we see 100 Thieves with this fight out towards A, trying to
Yeah,
catch
but they've
anybody
shown
that
this
might
before,
be
so we should
default
probably
for
see an
ramp
instant
control.
reaction over towards B. We've
John's
got
gonna
double
feed this
molly
info to
though
the
for
rest of the
Bang.
squad, but they don't
Oh man, they're gonna split into it. Ah,
Make sure that they're set
100
up for
Thieves
it
are in
first.
trouble.
I mean, setting up for it. It's that rocket Bang.
That did so much damage.
Oh my goodness, but no kill claimed. Damage, stray bullets set fire. John QT. How was he already there? This is ridiculous. Essentially TP straight into the fray. One player up into heaven. That's Boostio. Oh, Kane, flick, adjustments, all their detainment. Is it on?
Oh
John
my.
QT, the savior.
How's he alive? 19 HP. Yeah, the issue is this is one of the issues with showing a lot of your strats, right? They do this before they know that the util they've seen it. When they do it, you have 3 people here. Sentinels had pretty good positioning as well in terms of wanting to default over towards B main. 3 people here that can insta-react, and they had 2 insta-group over towards middle.
Very clean with the shooting.
It's good calling from John. Nice shots as well.
Good for you. I was putting in work.
He is.
Yeah, and they win a round and they lose the next, so money is not here for 100 Thieves.
Really wide face, pulls out the paranoia, but this is 100 Thieves, like we said. And a knockdown to the
Lovely shot.
Boostio's been hitting every shot.
Guy is on one right now.
Good, it's a really good raise nade to stop them from hitting sight. Wait, we have numbers here. If they force through this, yeah, they missed that.
What a time to do this! Pull this one out when the weapons are weakest, and it's only up to Sassy. Fragile is his placement.
With 4 people as well. It doesn't matter too much for the recon because it's so late in the game, only 1 more round, but man, that's an outrageous round here. Nice shots from Boostio.
And what a play from them as well. They cooked up a fake aggression towards A. Asuna swings at the very start to make it feel like they're fighting A. Instead, they walk down mid. Boostio hits a great shot. His individual skills been nuts. And then they read the fact that there's a response on A and swarm around the rest of these players trying to react. Super mobile, really dynamic, and very confident from 100 Thieves.
Excellent call.
That puts a Thrifty on the board. And it's anybody's guess who's going to lead at the half, or whether we're going to have a draw.
Not the rifles. B main. Game for Zelsis.
Fade ult.
No, I mean,
Astra ult. Astra's pretty committed, but kind of has to be committed because of the pressure of the util over towards B. Lovely timing. Well, there goes the pressure over towards B.
By holding like that in B main, usually
it's a great
finding himself caught
agent
out a
to
little,
kill.
but that is huge for 100 Thieves.
Massive one.
It's an A fake.
This is a fake reaction.
Wait, but they have Tenza's ult, so they can still commit to this. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, and he's got the spike in his hand, so they are going to hard commit into this.
And they get a good plant for Heaven. Keep an eye on John QT. Just started to walk all the way through B. And everyone now needs to delay for him because they are not going to expect a flank from spawn. How many can he get?
All the way behind! They are none the wiser, but only just the one. Asuna forcing his attention forwards. They want to try and take this fight straight to the site onto these players, seeking them out all the way to the back of map. The spam kills all the way. Tens is really finding it difficult, and he does fall. 2v2 planted potentially. I don't know for Heaven. It's in the smoke. Asuna sticky! Oh my!
It got close. It got close. Nice ram from Sentinels here. Huge luck. Sassy did great in most of the situations here as well.
This has been. The other 2 maps are very streaky, very one-sided. This back and forth constantly. With huge moments from the 100 Thieves players. EU, Monster Clutch, Fusio firing on all cylinders. And yet Sentinel still leading
so good right now.
with John calling a masterclass.
Yeah. So tight between these 2 teams. Well, Liz is standing by with Kelly and Tina, the parents of Boostio, and bang, let's hear from them.
Oh, the parents.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. Now, while this game is very, very, very tight, it's more than just a game. There are families and emotions behind this. I'm here with Tina and Kelly, Boostio's mother and Bang's mother. I have a little Boostio poster made by you in here. All these posters. What is it like being here in an elimination match with all of this pressure and all these supporters here for 100 Thieves and Sentinels as well?
Make me cry. I love all you guys. You're everything to me. I love you guys.
You're everything to us. Now, Tina, I have to ask you, how have you seen your son grow in the time that he has been a professional player?
I've seen him grow tremendously. There isn't a day that goes by that I'm not super proud of everything he's accomplished. He is absolutely the most committed, devoted player, and we just love him.
Y'all gonna make me cry. I can't. That's crazy. Now, if your sons were listening right now, what would you say to them very quickly?
I love all you guys.
We love all of you. We love the fans. We love everyone here. Kelly and I are very emotional, so we spend time in the evenings. We watch our boys stream, and we cry tears of happiness because we're so proud. And nothing makes us happier than to be here to support them.
This just made my entire day, everyone. What a wonderful halftime interview. But we have a very tight game to get back to. So Bren and Sideshow, please take this very tight game back.
I mean, 100 Thieves going to be earning a few more fans after that. That's, I mean,
that's
so
cool.
wholesome.
But that also shows you how much is on the line. I mean, just for everybody involved too. There's pride, but it'll be warring with a little bit of devastation if 100 Thieves do end up being eliminated here. Because again, these guys, they put everything into it. All the players on both sides. We've already seen 2 teams globally get eliminated from contention in Madrid. And the rest of this map is going to define the third. You don't play until April. If you end up getting eliminated here, that's such a time to be sat.
Yeah, that is savage, isn't it?
In the right time.
It's savage.
Bit of presence into mid by 100 Thieves. Past that here. Down to the minute mark almost here, but now they're starting to walk their way over.
Insta dog over. I mean, this dog gets so much info. They can keep the 4-person stack. It's looking good for Sentinels. The flash is incredible.
He's into hell.
Oh man.
He's taking a ton of damage,
Now what?
but he's going to be using the paranoia for it.
He's also just smoked himself in hell.
Really being plucked apart piece by piece. 100 Thieves might be gaining exactly what they need. And
Oh,
yes,
10?
overstepping themselves here by
Yeah,
Sentinels.
you really
on
thought
their
they were
defense side.
committing over towards
Critical
heaven
pistol
here.
round for 100 Thieves. Sent flying there with a spike. Oh boy, Lucio! Oh, the plan tonight!
Get him gone!
Oh no! Oh,
Get him gone.
No! This could be a disaster.
Spike down on site. 44 and 40 HP though.
Plenty of players left standing. 100 Thieves now swarming onto the site.
Oh.
Sure, there was
Does
a connection,
this?
tripped by an arrow group, damage done, but
What a
eventually the
shot, by the way.
reaction. Cryo, he turns around. John QT is weak enough. One shot will do it. The damage there. 12 seconds remaining. Seeks to deny.
Oh my
10 health. Still kicking, by the way.
What is going on?
You has to stick it.
Spike planted.
Gets back into it. 1 versus 1. One single shot. 3 bullets. Wrap around. Cryo. Are they going to expect this one? And who's being planted for? John does not know what to expect. Spots it. Him. No way. And he knows it's not really planned for him. Hasn't pushed up a tap. The game of chicken is being played all for the pistol line, all on the line.
Holy.
He delivers.
Okay.
The little jiggle.
2-4 in terms of pistols. Last map, they each get a pistol. That was intense.
Even after Sentinels' original game plan had been so disrupted, they had their chances of being able to win that round, but it's 100 Thieves that come out on top on the pistol, set up to try to equalize this final deciding map between the 2 orgs.
What a way for this final map to play out in our elimination game.
Some attempt at a trap play here in mid.
Find you.
Looking to paranoia off the cams contact, but there is nobody in that area in the slightest for 100 Thieves. They've managed to avoid basically all of the danger in this round by the look of things.
Yeah, the noise being made. Smoke was dropped. Cryo's job here just to see if he can spot any players, get some additional info, because 100 Thieves, they don't want to commit into us just in case there is a
Yeah,
stack
it's a
on
bit of a
A.
classic, this one.
As soon as the boombot's online,
Got the feed over towards middle, Omen flash, everyone swings.
That is with the dizzy. Additional layers on
But
top.
as we can see,
Worth keeping an eye on trap plays like that, though, because that's something that's very possible.
a
for
lot of
Sentinels
kills about to
get with
happen.
Cypher in their corner.
Thank God, love the observers switching off
The
that.
congestion. Yeah, EU definitely feeling sharp with this one.
I was ready to complain.
Oh my, Cryo.
Lovely. Okay, not bad at all. One away from an Astra ult on attack.
Cleans house. So 100 Thieves get up to 7. Gonna have slightly worse weaponry in the bonus round. Have they got some kind of big idea cooked up? On Bind, we saw them comboing their utility together really heavily to try to take the sites. But throwing in a little bit of that defaulting at the start just to disguise where they were ending. The beginning of this, real big emphasis.
Maybe they're going heavy for the AWP in terms of the AWP here, and that might be why Sentinels are fighting heavy for this as well. I say fighting heavy, wanted to at least.
For the winners this time, they're going to be granted that one. So Satchel through, spots it out. Actually, just hits the corner of it. Gives him an easy one for Sassy.
A really good snake bite as well from
Okay,
Celsius.
so planning ahead. Cryo could have got the AWP, but they don't want to use the AWP into this round, so Boostio takes the AWP, trying to get another AWP online as fast as possible. So a lot of emphasis on the next round. I'm saying that they're done in this round, but they're at least looking to do damage at the very least. Skydog again, clearing over towards B, so we can get that heavier rotate. Yeah, Omen smoke on top of this, and Sassy can rotate in. The whole
spotted. There, peek with the cage. Maybe a couple of stray shots might be in order. Boombot, another plan. Up to it. Missing the timing of all of this. Well, Boostio.
Straight.
He's right up in their faces, isn't he? Wrapped around here onto heaven. It's all Cryo.
My ult's ready.
He has 1 star as well. 1 star and it's planted for heaven. Wait, this is pretty... Oh, okay, well, there goes the Astral.
Committed, slices up the map in a very unusual way here. Bang. Still got to worry about lots of different angles.
And maybe this guy can just stay back of screens and tell him when they tap to use his Astra Suck.
Information known. Bang.
Yeah.
Moving in and out backwards here. Celsius unable to get the half on a defuse. That's the pull, the benefit of all of
And
this.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Celsius realized that someone's on site there, because otherwise how did they know? And Cryo has sent it, and there is no time. What a sick round.
He's just bulldozed his way into
Yeah, he just absolutely sent it, and they couldn't hear him running because of the Astral.
Tens in desperation with time ticking low. Thinks about playing to his outs, which is, I guess I just got to go for it.
One enemy remaining.
What a monstrous round from Cryo.
What the hell have we just won?
He got so many kills in the previous round on the pistol that he was able to get up a Cosmic Divide that caused chaos.
Yeah.
And then somehow wins that.
And it's knocked Sen right back down again.
Double stinger.
Economy to death, but it is important. 100 Thieves winning that bonus.
They're short as well. If they wanna use it, they can to keep this one clean. Oh boy.
All the way together here, but do they have the guns for it? Yes. Straight to the dome. Boostio removed. The spike drop down as on top of this one.
Oh man, Second sent it.
That is filthy work here, only with the classic, and they have swarmed the position. Relentless, running and gunning. Cryo.
Holy, and they get some guns on this one. Can they throw one to Sassy? Don't think so.
What are we watching, man?
Tens has been trying to set up one of those paranoia trap plays for quite a number of rounds now.
Yeah, and that really helps the economy for 2, not 2, not 3. Could have been 2. Could have been 3. Oh my goodness, that's how it went down.
What a response. There are hero plays and trap plays, set plays and big plays all
Yeah, that's a really cool
in
eco
this
strat.
series.
A heavy focus over towards here, double satchel rounds as well. It's just a big trap if they go A, heaven default.
Yeah, you think Cryo was playing the previous round.
This is the difference in the levels though. Like they have such good eco strats as well. Like every round has something really good behind it.
Want to bunker down here, batter the hatches. They want to make a go of this one. Still the plan's going off. Second, where
are we?
you? Smoke in your face with a one-way Boostio's there. Touch, side, flash.
Lovely flash.
Can see a thing now. This is really getting treacherous.
Oh
Second,
my goodness.
the
Observer, the Observer did great for such a mad round.
Sort out. Flick of the wrist. Celsius.
What the hell is this?
Cryo. He has one
That's
pull.
just like again.
Another tap onto this one, so pushes him away, buys him some critical seconds, but he doesn't have a gun for the job. Somehow removed and away.
Oh.
And cover is there.
Close.
Save hand from the Sentinel players, but man.
Feels like it's a time for a timeout.
It's so damn dicey.
You can see some of the nerves and some of the pressure playing into these games. I mean, Zekken is flying around the map to try to follow up on this flash.
And then on the other side of things, Asana's going deep the other way to put pressure onto TenZ. Carnage in these rounds. And Cryo just trying to pick up the pieces towards the end.
Okay, bit of normality maybe for a round, maybe.
All of this madness
Eco,
from the beginning
4 ults.
of the attack half of 100 Thieves,
If there's one round that should be predictable, it's this one.
There is an
This should be
enormous
Sentinels all
economy
day.
and ult advantage for Sentinels. They are favored to
The
pull
next
ahead
round,
here by
though,
2 rounds.
Cryo ult,
the hell does
Asana's
that
ult,
mean in
and then
reality?
Bang and EU will be one away.
You can see it, not too much. Still, I'll make it a little bit easier. Scared of the approach here.
Yeah,
Where's that rocket being
raise ult to
utilized?
secure this one, and again, I think this is so fine. Just try and use some, not saying some, but
You blame
like
him?
1 or 2 of these ults, maybe 1,
these ecos?
just to
Not really.
make sure that the money gets good for the rest of this half.
John's in a punishable spot here.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Okay.
Take my breath away, John.
What the? It's a second and third kill. All right, clean round.
Mind a one and done, and instead he gets 3.
Get out of here. Yeah, they're on an eco, but I mean, look at this. The reactions adjusted aside, the transfer.
My goodness, it's so.
Surgical. And that takes any kind of danger out of the eco round for 100 Thieves. So we're getting back to an even position.
Holy.
Ults on both sides, rifles on both sides, but a 2-round advantage for Sentinels on defensive split. The pressure is on 100 Thieves right now. You don't want to let the moms down. And Asana was an absolute beast on Bind. I think the big difference maker between the performances on map 1 and map 2, a lot of it came down to how Asana was following up off utility and finding his own timings. He's got to come up huge here towards the end. I think being the tip of the spear in all of these fights, the fact he has the showstopper online for this pivotal eco round, my eyes are on him. How does his team set him up? How does he entry? How does he find the timings?
I mean,
It's
this
needed
round
now.
though.
Only 2 rounds ahead for Sentinels.
These
but
ults
it's
aren't
gonna
like,
steadily
especially on defense,
very quickly
pretty
get out of
situational. 100 Thieves have a good advantage into this one, but they kind of need it with the money. And the usage of the ults to secure that one and have a clean round is really paying off with
Whichever
this.
team ends up getting eliminated here, it's going to be a long time until they see their team play again. None of these players want that.
Running 2 for Nail. Busy.
There.
Round to the side, no connections.
Insta dog over towards A.
Try and punish some
Box
potential
one.
read of maybe where Zeltis has been playing in the past, but doesn't get anything until used. They hear the orb's been picked up.
So, Sentinels want to delay over towards middle, but with this setup as well, they're so fine to leave it.
Though 100 Thieves, they can't cross that line of scrimmage.
Man, why do I feel like this cam is going to own this round?
Now though with the util.
That's way too much for Zekken to try to handle it. The wingman combo with the Prowler, very difficult to work around. And Boostio's going to be able to get back in here. Pick up his orbs.
Looks like with the spike going towards water that we're going to split A.
From 100 Thieves.
Zekken's got to be
Are
feeling
they
like
going to
he's
try
isolated
fake
here.
B heaven and this is going to give them info?
Compromise can be called out to him. He was hoping he could just set his sights only onto ramp and now backs away. The heaven, 3 players still here.
Omenort goes in, they see
I think that's good info.
Yeah.
And it's immediately
2.
going to trigger 100 Thieves to make a ping pong across the map. This is going to end. No?
Okay,
A
no, they
cancel
want to
to
go
that?
back A.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
and we are going to
Thinking
fake
about
this,
going
and
for
what's
the
going to
B split
happen
line.
probably is they're going to just see on the camera the whole time that it's a fake.
Players over
Oh,
here, but it's just pulled out the pit. A lot of players still swarming the position. Oh, hey, yeah, it's working. They're off the side.
yeah, they
Maybe
move off the
cancelling
site
it.
here. Big duel.
Sassy! What kind of read has this guy got? He's worked his way back
Lovely
into
Omen
elbow,
flash
holding
again.
down the fort. Out to the side here, the flash to connect. Boostio! Oh, he is down. Everyone
Spike goes in,
following up.
and yeah,
Spike is planted
they
in the
just
middle
did
of
so
all.
good
There's
over
only 2
towards the site.
players left. 100
The
Thieves.
really important
Big
duels,
pressure.
Sentinels won both of them.
On Bind, we saw one of these
I like the
rounds
idea,
called
and they got the
by
rotate
Boostio that ended
out.
up
It
being
was
the
just the
difference maker
duels.
that pushed them ahead.
Like the overall idea
Pulled
was
them out to
good.
a
They
win.
just lost
It
the
started
duels.
that
That's
ult
it.
cycle. It started the snowball. And here, the call was great. They were going to go for a B split, turned it into a B fake, and then somehow Sassy was able to pick up everybody. He just swung through the smoke, deleted, I think it was Bang the first player, and suddenly there are too many threats on the A site.
Sen begin to run away with it. Still a chance for 100 Thieves, of course. But the guns, few and far between with the Guardian, the Bulldog, and the hands are just boosting.
Yeah, they really forced into this one, and I mean, it's not too bad a two. Guardian, Bulldog, Viper if they get over towards site. Oh wait, Sentinels are miles away from their ults. Apart from Sassy's.
Bullets, no connections for Zelsis.
The comeback is actually not too far away if we're looking at just purely ults. Flash towards A, hits one, it's good fake pressure.
The jump spot.
Sentinels need to get some information.
And they have to win
this.
this.
So Tens is peeking towards A ramp, but the real threat is whether or not these players in B Heaven can survive.
Snake bite.
And a good smoke as well to make it feel like they could be pushing up behind that. Is this going to be another fake, like a Nightfall into A Heaven and then quickly pivot B?
Noise made, jump down, Zekin's holding it. Just with the gun for now, you can hit him onto the ropes. Popping up and over the Nightfall.
Zekin did good. Exactly. Let's see how Zelsis does.
Working to be Heaven, the fake off. Might not be working here at all. John QT still locked down into the corner. Bang! Cleans him up.
Wingman goes down to plant. Can't stop this.
Coming through here in 103s critically. They have the post
okay, a lot is on EU here. Wait, that's a good molly.
Oh my god. Out of there. And he does survive. Yes. What a kill. 2 players left. Sentinels.
Oh man, 3 individual duels. Bang 1v3. Spike down. The spike is in his ult.
One player
and
standing.
yeah, he's just gonna get spammed down.
Multiple players swarming a position like the Mamba.
Yeah, nicely handled from Sentinels here.
And Sentinels get to 12.
4 chances to put 100 Thieves away.
And they use their ults.
Sassy again, who to me has the big impact here. Look at the timing, just peeked away. And of course, that kill onto Asuna is enormous too. But Sassy was under enormous amounts of pressure. He had a mosh pit at his feet and still managed to pick off EU, who would have been a backstab to try to help 100 Thieves win. There are micro moments in this
Give it to me.
that are making all the difference.
Okay, 4 chances to close this one out.
One more round.
And we got the official.
Has picked up an
And Sassy has his Seekers
round.
as well.
He's got a rifle as well, one would assume.
Same play at the beginning, 100 Thieves. They've been doing this one a lot. It's a mid-take.
Poison's off.
All these close rounds, I mean, it's just whistled that economy. Still down to the half armors, the Guardians. Bargain bin by for 100 Thieves to do unthinkable to stay alive in the series.
This is such a committed position for Zelsis.
Yeah, it is. And why would you play here when they have the official? Why would you play here when they have the official? It's so bold, it might work. Damn, it's so bold.
He might have just finished it for them. Make their way through B main. It's all Sentinels. Castle bang! Up in their faces. 2v3s.
Wait for the guy B main now.
There's a chance.
Oh man, the most perfect Seekers.
Seekers right behind them, chasing. Hot on the heels. Spams down. Only the one of them. Just going to be pointing them in the right direction. Players towards me. There's 35 seconds left. And here's where you got to get a move on. Only one player to meet them is Sassy.
30 seconds left.
Tuck close now.
Is
They
both.
need to clear him out. Not really too much util at all. 25 seconds left. How do they want to take this? 100 Thieves. Time is of the essence. They drop down themselves. Into the back of the site. He's tucked close. And he gets a kill. That could be it. Bang. Flashed. And he's
Damn, the double. He had all his util still. What a map. What a map. God.
All roads lead to this
That lived up to the hype. Fair play.
Retooled with a cultural shift in the off-season, but it's Sen that come out on top. Heartbreak for the 100 Thieves. They won a map in each of the series that they ended up going out in, but we won't see them for quite a while.
Yeah, we don't see him for over a month then.
Group. And both of these teams gave it everything today.
Really did. It's going to be a heartbreaking situation for 100 Thieves.
But I mean, what a monstrous performance from individuals on Sentinels. Zekken, map 1, map 3 looked sublime. And Sassy, towards the end of Split, pulled everything out when it mattered. Putting on a Sadak performance on the Sky. Just decided to win.
Sky allegations thrown out the window.
No.
2-1 is the victory here for Sentinels. When they're right to continue deeper into this
Bobees.
Take a bow, well deserved.
Bees with the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
And very quickly, thoughts will start to be turning to their next opponent because it doesn't get any easier. No. The loser of Loud Leviathan faces them. They've got a while to prep though. Rethink, retool.
Yeah, this was a absolute banger.
100 Thieves certainly had some people popping off.
But the players were firing.
What a clutch this was.
Yeah, just insanity.
And this one, I mean, huge enormous plays, big moments.
Yeah, that's the thing. 100 Thieves had all the big plays and they still couldn't. And on the last map as well, they had a pistol each. So.
And Sent just pulled it off.
Running away with the tried and tested
okay, chat.
setups on Split. Yeah.
Chat. I would love
to
stick around for the interview, but I'm up in 4.5 hours, so I need to. Is there anyone to raid that's like gonna watch the interview? Maybe that I can send you guys to. Maybe Sean.
Everyone knew that it was
Sean might watch that.
An outrageously stacked group. But I actually think, considering how little time this team has had together with Boostio at the helm, they had some really good ideas.
I agree.
The Gecko fade, the meta idea.
Yeah, I'll send you to Sean because I think Sean's more likely to watch the interview.
Yeah. They're on the right path.
Well, let's send it down to Elizabeth down at the stage. She's standing by with John QT for the Verizon post-match interview.
All right, guys. I'll see you. I'll see some of you in 4.5 hours. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'll see you all soon.
Just how
peace.
this crowd is. And I mean, you tweeted earlier after you lost the other day, no failures, only delayed successes.